The war with the Labyrinth that went on for decades ended in victory for the ones above ground. The tens of thousands of Labyrinth masters released their prisoners of war after their loss. Amongst them were babies who were born in the Labyrinth, with their mothers already dead. They were raised with monsters' milk. Boss, there's one more coming. These children held otherworldly powers and were too strong to be considered human. He looks like he was born in there. It took him a while. Maybe he came from the deeper levels, as humanity called them. It's safe now, child. Be careful. It looks like he can't control his powers yet. Dungeon baby. Focus on him. What? We're here to film the second floor of the Labyrinth. Labyrinth, my ass. It's been years since it's been found. There's nothing to shoot anymore. Aren't dungeon babies well known because of the media too? Ho-ho. Not really. It's a chance for us to become millionaires. We're the first. What would we be the first in? I did a bit of investigating. You know how dungeon babies are obsessed with dungeons? Oh, well, apparently, that person is the only dungeon baby who refuses to even go near the Labyrinth. That's also why he's the only dungeon baby whose level hasn't been revealed. Isn't it because he's just really weak? Huh. I hired guards just in case, but who knows? But he could actually be very. Let's get going. Huh. It hasn't even been 10 minutes. It's dangerous here. We have to at least get to the second floor's entrance before taking a break. And I'm telling you this again. Please tell the guards to avoid using guns even if we come across beasts. We need to avoid conflict as much as possible. You sure worry a lot. Dungeon baby or Buddha baby, whatever. Just be sure to do a good job guiding us. Ahaha, we'll protect all babies. They're not understanding at all. During this useless small talk, someone in the Labyrinth is being ripped to pieces. Geyser isn't some sketchy neighborhood. Whoa, what's that? Axe. It's an underbeast, commonly seen on the first floor of Geyser. It's already injured. We should leave before the smell of blood sticks onto our clothes. All right, everyone. Let's show them. We need to work for our pay. Don't shoot. Huh. Ha. W-E. Ha. 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 It's nothing. Oh, ha. Hey, that was awesome. Did you get it? See. Of course. All moving things die when shot. I was nervous because I heard people die here, but they're just like any other animal. Let's all pack up and... No. Let's throw out what we don't need and return. What are you talking about? The situation's taken care of. Did you piss yourself or something? What's this sound? A predator heard the gunshots. It's still far away, so if we run for the exit right now, let's fight. We'll probably be able to kill it if we get it on a tight path. Right? This one fell after just a few shots. And think about it. The one we just killed is worth millions of one. If we get 2 each, it'll be more than 10 million for each of us. This was their goal. Do as you guys wish. We'll stay away since we don't have weapons. You're finally getting it. What we kill is our pay, so don't try to ask for some later. The rest of you guys, follow me, and hurry. I need to film. Follow me. See you later. Where should we wait? If we feel like it, we can go around looking for it too. Wait. Huff. Huff. Wait up. Where are we going? The filming's screwed already. No more filming. We're leaving. What? That's not what you said earlier. The guards. Wait, do you mean? Is the reason he doesn't go near the Labyrinth even though he's a dungeon baby because he's a coward? Hey, let's go back. What? Why? What do you mean what? We have to film them fighting. We spent so much money to get in here. If we leave now, we'll be broke. Let's quiet down now and move. We can't let them notice that the group's divided. What's going on? The nearby predators heard the gunshots. The one they killed first is a prey. Then you let them die knowing this. If I try to convince them, we'd also be dead right now. The blood scent would have been on the guards' clothes, so we would have gotten caught with them if we ran. But still, if we convinced them, quiet down. If those people could be convinced, things wouldn't have gotten. Help. Save. Wolf monkey. Why are they on the first floor? A whole group of them. We've already been caught up to. Did they know our location from the start? Weakness detection. I'm gonna run at the pace you expect of a dungeon baby. Huh. A few ribs might break, but just deal with it. W. It seems we've gotten away. It must have hurt. You did well. They might chase after, so let's hurry. Why did you let the others die? What? You're strong enough to utilize a dull knife? So why? You seem to be misunderstanding something. I was hired as a guide, not a guard. Was there something in the contracts that said I should fight? But people still died. That's Geyser for you. You're the one who hired a bunch of arrogant idiots who have never been down here before. They did everything I said not to. So what do you mean? Why didn't I save them? If you guys just listened to me from the start, we would have lessened the damage. No, we wouldn't even have run into the beasts. Am I wrong? Then why did you save me? Who will pay me if you die? I'm still working. You need to pay. I'll keep you alive. Labyrinth emblem. I just ran in any direction, but we ended up in the labyrinth. We need to get out right now. Cook. My left arm's broken. I guess it could have been worse. The requester. I don't think she would have survived a fall from this height. My pay is gone, I guess. More than that. I'm screwed. I've fallen into the center of the labyrinth. And what is this place? There's no sign of activity. Is it an abandoned labyrinth? It's fast. 18,230 snakes releaser. Bullshit. I can't die here. You, who will inherit this ominous underground. Death is. Inherit this ominous underground. I'm alive. I definitely saw the venom spread. My broken arm's fine too. It's not just my arm. My entire body's been healed. But this place seems like somewhere near the first floor entrance. Yunju. She's still breathing, but her injuries are still serious. There's no first aid kit, and no one else nearby. I guess it wasn't because someone helped me. There's no time to think about all that. She might die if I stall any longer. Yunju SSI, please hold on a bit longer. We're almost there. I'm back. Today at around 9 this morning, an expedition team had an accident in the dungeon. 7 out of 9 people have died, and it is presumed that this incident was caused by an under-beast ambush. A survivor, Miss Jang, was saved by dungeon baby Mr. Kim. It hasn't even been 2 hours since we got out. News sure spreads fast. At least it was on video that the guards didn't listen to me. If it wasn't for the camcorder, I would have been fined. I left the first part of the payment in Hyunji's room, so she must have seen it. I'll give this to her real quick. Appa. Oh, you were home. That's great. What's with your expression? Were you crying? I guess she just saw the money. It's a lot of money for her, so it makes sense to cry out of joy. Use this too for your wedding. Don't ask about how I got it. I didn't do anything bad. What is the meaning of this? Ah, father. Was it your day off today? What kind of misbehaved son? I heard that you went to go earn money risking your life. So I abandoned work and came home. Hyunji, I told you to go give it back. Why do you still have it? What are you doing? Give it back to your brother. Father, do you think your parents are so useless that you'd have to risk your life to marry off your sister? And my life? Look, I know what you mean. It's not like the convenience store is a battlefield. I just earned the money working. Enough. I know we're not related by blood, but you're underestimating me too much. Did you really think I wouldn't find out? I'm sorry. Take it. Hyunji. I thought I raised you well, but you've grown to be very selfish. I knew that raising a child is the hardest job there is, but, father, I gave her that money because I wanted to. I don't have anything to spend money on anyway. Why don't we just use it for her wedding? If she knew that that money was earned by risking your life, she wouldn't have accepted it. You're part of the family too. Please don't upset us like this. Father, go in and rest. And make sure this doesn't ever happen again. Okay, family. Adopting an orphan from the dungeon, also known as a dungeon baby, gets you a significant amount of money. There have been many incidents where people adopted children just for the money in mind and abused the child, which would end in the murder of the parents. Compared to that, I can say I was lucky, because I met a real family. We're having issues because of Hyunji's marriage, though. There's this tattoo that I've never known the origin of. Then there's also Naga's Labyrinth. Rank 1 Labyrinth. Synchronization 16.1%. Durability 41/1050. Facilities. Owner Room. Rank 1. Portal. On standby January 1st. Unrevealed. The owner in charge of the labyrinth is not qualified enough. Owner cannot activate the labyrinth's facilities. There are a few things I found out using the internet. This green panel looks a lot like what you'd see in games. Naga's Labyrinth is probably referring to the labyrinth where I got bit by that snake. Did an abandoned labyrinth choose me as its master? This portal thing is also in games. There's something new on the portal. This wasn't there before. What? This is the place from before. No, it's a bit different. So it is a different place? That bastard again. It's so fast that I can barely track it with my eyes. I have to face it using all my force right from the start. Stupid bastard. Did you think I'd fall for the same trick twice? Huff, huff. That was only a temporary measure. He's strong enough to easily rip through cloth. I need a weapon to fight him with. 18,230 Snakes Releaser. The one to inherit the underground and sit upon the throne of Naga. You're too small and inferior to handle the weight of the crown. But I am not in the condition to hold back the flow of time, so I shall think of this, too, as fate. Naga's throne? What are you talking about? Are you the labyrinth's master? Glorious Naga's new king. I wish you luck. Wait. Hold up. Hey, don't play with me. I hate labyrinths. I've never even glanced at labyrinths for years. I only went in once for Hyunji's wedding fee. God damn it. Annoying things keep happening one after another. I should have listened to my parents' advice and avoided labyrinths. Appa, are you in your room? Can we talk for a bit? Wait a bit. I'm changing right now. Is this the portal I came through? I would have never thought sound could come through. Appa, I'm coming in. Wait. Damn it, whatever. It definitely felt like my body was breaking, but there's nothing wrong with my body. Hyunji. Appa, what was that weird sound? Why are you sweating so hard? You didn't even get changed. That's... Wow, you game now? And no, it's just a stream. I didn't think my uptight brother would be interested in something so fitting for his age. What do you mean uptight? You have no hobbies. You just space out for hours in your room when you were a kid too. Is that how you see me? She's not really wrong. After leaving the labyrinth, I struggled to stop thinking about that place. The piece that I wasn't used to felt rather uncomfortable to me. The reason other dungeon babies are still pulled to the labyrinth is probably because of this too. So what's up? Oh. Appa, I'm sorry. I didn't know you went back in that place because of me. I'm really sorry. I was wondering what was up. It's really fine, so don't worry about it and take. Oh. Wait outside a bit. I'll be back. I left my code in the labyrinth. In the code is the money. Hyunji's money. Appa? Sorry. I'm really fine, so don't worry about it. I was so into the game that everything that happened yesterday went completely blank. But yeah, I'd like to enjoy my first new hobby. Would that be okay? Huh. Oh, okay. Thanks. Whoa. I've never seen him so excited before. Sorry, Hyunji. It seems he's already gone. Not here. Not here. Not here. Everything else is here except Hyunji's money. While you were gone from the labyrinth, an imp came and stole your money. To find the imp, You must finish synchronization and activate the labyrinth entrance. What? What kind of bullshit is this? Why would an imp just come and steal pieces of paper? Damn it. I didn't expect all that work to go to shit. While you were gone from the labyrinth, an imp came and stole your money. To find the imp, you must finish synchronization and activate the labyrinth entrance. Naga's Labyrinth. Will you proceed with synchronization? Yes/no. This marble seems like it functions similarly to the tattoo on my arm. It doesn't matter, though. Alright, I'll do the synchronization. I need to find the money after all. I could just leave it be. It'd just add to the countless labyrinths. Maybe I'm getting swept up into labyrinths just like other dungeon babies. Checking qualification. What's with this? Wasn't all I had to do just press yes? It said a gate would appear. Thinking so hard over this stuff. I'm wasting my time. It'd be faster to find an imp by digging through the ground. Check that Kim Jinwoo is qualified as Naga King. Starting synchronization. 18,230 Snake's Nest. Naga's Labyrinth has registered Kim Jinwoo as its master. The voice is ringing in my head. Reorganizing the labyrinth. According to the Labyrinth Master Kim Jinwoo's synchronized data. Synchronization complete. It's better than before. It's still dark and creepy though. Naga's Labyrinth. Owner, Kim Jinwoo, rank 4. Rank 1 Labyrinth, size 4x4. Durability, 201/1050. Facilities. Owner room, rank 1. Portal. Activating 23 hours, 38 minutes, and 13 seconds. Gate, 100/100. The owner in charge of the labyrinth is not qualified enough. Owner cannot activate the labyrinth's facilities. There isn't much change other than the gates on the stat window. That must be the labyrinth's entrance, the gate. You dare come in here? I guess a normal person wouldn't have noticed. They wouldn't have known something even passed by. Like you just did. I didn't think you'd dare to come back. Give me my money before I kill you. What? You don't have it? You don't have it. Do you know what kind of money that is? Look, I need this shit. Give me a down gem. Down gems are special jewels only found in Geyser. They can be buried deep in the ground, or they could be hidden within a rare plant that grows within Geyser. However, it is near impossible to find with the given methods, and usually, people kill dangerous beasts to obtain them. Down gems are therefore priced ridiculously high. Something that's barely 1 carat is usually millions of won. This is about the size of a thumb. It's got to be around tens of millions of won. 2. Down gems. Shoot. Well, whatever. I got 2 down gems. What? You've sacrificed a middle-rank down gem. The damaged durability of the labyrinth will be restored and will proceed with an upgrade. On whose command? "24 hours until the durability's restoration. You have 72 hours left to raise the labyrinth's rank." It was worth a car. For days later, despite the worries we had about Hyunji's wedding, with many people's blessing, it went well thanks to the in-laws' generosity. And I was also able to sell the down gem at a reasonable price after a bit of negotiating. 18 million. I can't do more. More would put me at a loss. Trust me. The price fell lower than I expected, but this should be enough for a wedding gift. It'll be an issue if father finds out, so I'll have to give it to her directly or something. I can't believe a piece of rock is worth 18 million. Time left until Labyrinth upgrade completion. 00D0 hours 0 minutes and 24 seconds. I guess it would have been 36 million if the Labyrinth didn't steal one from me. Huh. There's no point in regretting what's in the past. Labyrinth upgrade complete. I'll just have to hope it was worth the money. Gate open. Labyrinth upgrade is complete. The rank of the Labyrinth has advanced from rank 1 to rank 2. Locked facilities have been activated. Due to the activation of the Labyrinth, beasts and creatures a bit far off have detected its existence. The Labyrinth's defense is very weak. Warp activating. Gate durability low. No defense military force. Facility, Naga Nest, has been created near the owner's chamber. Naga Nest? Huh. A room appeared where the wall was blocking. Is this the Naga Nest? It looks different from what I had expected. It's pretty empty. I expected a more sticky and wet environment since they're reptiles. A dungeon beast? Out of nowhere. 6 rank 1 Naga workers have appeared in the facility, Naga Nest. Naga workers will be summoned each time the Labyrinth's rank advances. Naga workers? Definitely not what I expected. The Naga workers await their owner's command. A command. I know very well what a lowest level worker should do since I was also an excavator. 3 of you. You will act as the scouts. Draw a map with the Labyrinth in the center. Investigate the nearby risk factors, resources, ecology, and such. Avoid battle as much as possible and prioritize survival. Originally, they should act with guards, but I don't have any. The rest of you, dig the wall opposite the nest. Create a storage. I don't really have any expectations from them. They're short and stout, so they won't be fast nor strong. I haven't seen anything that looks more fit to be prey than these guys in Geyser. But, pretty impressive. I didn't think 3 would be able to dig out a room in under an hour. Storage, size 1 by 1, has been built. A part of the Naga worker exploration team has returned. What? A part? Just one? Could it be? Where's the rest? Were they killed? Damn it, I should have gone with them. Workers don't exist in the summons category like Naga military force. So it's a permanent loss. Shiek. What? They're fine. Shik. The spoils were too much, so you came to leave some? Shiek. Shiek. It's an honor that I'm worried. The morale of 4 Naga workers has increased. Work efficiency has increased. Is this a map? Updating the Labyrinth map. Updating Labyrinth map. Naga worker status. Warp activating. Owner's chamber durability is low. Gate durability low. No defense military force. I guess there's no need for me to run around to create the map. There are lots of things nearby. Spoils. You've gathered a lot. Shiek. So you brought whatever you could? Sheik. I don't know if I should be thankful. It looks like stuff from the past Geyser Great War times, but they're all outdated or seriously rusted. There's no proof of people having been here recently. It seems this place is in the middle of nowhere. Can't be the deeper floor. Shiek. Oh my. A down gem. Sheik. What? You saw more stuff like this? Go get all of them. Don't forget to tell the others too. Sheik. Alright, I gotta get these evaluated. Wait, if I leave right now, what happens to the workers? If the Labyrinth gets attacked while I'm not here? Are you sure there are more down gems? Shiek. Alright. It's true that the Labyrinth is beneficial to me, whether it's with money or an opportunity. You've sacrificed 1 low-rank down gem and 2 lowest-ranked down gems to the altar. The down gems are being replaced with Labyrinth energy. Possibility. Wait, did I just trade tens of millions of one for mere possibility? I tried so hard for the last 5 years to stop thinking about the Labyrinth, but stepping inside once has made me obsessed. But I think I get it now. Why dungeon babies are so? Why they're dying to throw their lives at it. Other than the danger and darkness of Geyser, the uncomfortable feeling I felt endlessly while leading a safe and bright life above ground. That thing about adjusting or something to get used to. That was just boredom. Right, I was bored out of my mind. Naga's king. I will bring glory to the Naga Empire as you wish. A glory great enough to encompass the entire Geyser. I summon. Summonable units. Naga soldier. Rank 1 maintenance fee is lowest with 1/4 of a down gem a month. Warden that defends the labyrinth. The Naga soldier, who does not know fear, is specialized in combat only. Naga maid. Rank 1 takes care of the tasks needed in the labyrinth. Has high intelligence and can command and lead units in combat, but has weak combat ability since it is a non-combat unit. Possessed down gem energy 4. Are these the only units I can summon right now? It's correct to summon units to defend the labyrinth, but to think there would be a maintenance fee. I can't carelessly spend on increasing units before I get some more down gems. I'll summon 1 Naga soldier and 1 Naga maid. You have consumed down gem energy to summon 1 Naga soldier. Naga soldier, normal, has been summoned. I was wondering if a Naga soldier holding a sword would come out, but this one looks pretty dependable. You defend the storage with the workers at the gate. Chic. Just looking at its appearance, it has the physique to survive until the 5th floor. Not bad. You have consumed down gem energy to summon 1 Naga maid. Mystery of Geyser has activated. You have passed incredibly rare odds, and a heroic rank Naga maid has been summoned. What? Heroic? Naga maid Dominique, heroic, has been summoned. Dominique is incomparable to normal Naga maids. She is a true advisor that is dedicated to the honor of her master. Master. A voice in my head. Is it like telepathy? Please tell me what. She can talk as well. That's the current situation. So even the tutorial isn't over yet, basically? Well, yes. Please give me permission for the currently explored labyrinth map. Okay. What? There is a lode and a plant with a down gem nearby. She can use maps as well. We should see for ourselves before maintaining it. So I want to explain as we walk. Is that okay? All right. I have to see for myself as well. This is a stalactite cave near the labyrinth. The cave wall is weak, so we can break the side that goes to the lode and set up a gathering station in the opening under the stalactite cave. Ooh. The lode is right behind the wall. Sometimes down gems can be mined as well, aside from the minerals that go to the forge. Indeed. The gem-shaped plant inside is small, but you can still harvest down gems. Geyser plants have strong survivability, so they don't need to be maintained as well. Oh ho! I will harvest them since we are here anyway. Finally, we should secure this area as the territory of the labyrinth. The nearby passages are easy to defend, there is drinking water, and we are positioned in the middle. What is this dangerous-looking mark? I think these are marked as territory of wild beasts. In the map, it looks like a large area blocked all over, but it seems like the workers confirmed that there were beasts here and retreated. Depending on the beasts, you could set up a hunting area to help with maintenance costs. You said you were Dominique? Since it is hard to pronounce, I'll call you Domi. Correct. Incredible, extremely. This is normal for a maid who helps with maintaining the labyrinth. No need to be humble. I didn't even imagine there would be a Naga that could give me advice and communicate with me. As you know, I'm from the above world. I have no intention of neglecting the labyrinth, but I will be in the above world a lot. I understand the master's concern. Since there is no labyrinth core yet, there won't immediately be a swarm after the labyrinth, but you have to be ready for anything in Geyser. I advise you to increase the units and upgrade the labyrinth as soon as possible. Although you must consume that much more down gems. Can't you do that for me? Extracting the energy of down gems and summoning Nagas can only be done by Master, the owner of the labyrinth. Last question. What happens if I don't meet your standards? There could be Nagas who leave or rebel, but even if a beast harms the labyrinth owner, they cannot absorb the labyrinth. Only the ones chosen by the labyrinth can be labyrinth owners. And there isn't a Naga foolish enough to bring down the royalty who encompasses the entire Geyser. Alright, since there is a lot to do, let's stop the small talk here. I look forward to working with you, Dominic. I will do my best. Ah, you said I could upgrade the labyrinth with the harvested down gems? I believe you have enough. You have offered 3 good quality intermediate grade down gems to the altar. The labyrinth upgrade is starting. Oh, you're back. Labyrinth down gem jewelry. I heard Geyser wasn't doing well recently. Where did you find something like this? The veteran explorers were barely roaming around after all the lower floor people went up. I see the first floor isn't doing well. Exactly, the wolf monkeys that live on the 8th floor are starting to come out on the first floor. Well, the quality of explorers fell for 5 years, and thanks to that, the down gym supply has been lacking. Hey, I won't ask where you got it from. How about you contract solely with us? I'm not here to leech off your back, so don't worry. Since I lived my life after cutting ties with Geyser, I have no idea what is going on over there. I can also get info on the Labyrinth here, since down gyms come here. Alright, but my condition is information on the Labyrinth. That's not hard. I just need that pretty stone. Since we're on this, for contracting, I'll give you info. No, I'll introduce you to a big job opportunity. You? Have you heard about hell spiders? Hell spiders are hard to face, but they all have down gems. Is your rank high? Even if you kill just one, you'll have more than enough money. They are underground at the Payu Gate. I won't do it. You heard everything else, but you're just going to decline this huge opportunity? You have a family you need to support. I heard your situation wasn't that good. Did you do a background check on me? See, calm down and listen to me first. It's like working with dungeon babies who are basically superhuman. They aren't all as gentle-natured as you. And if the items come to me dirty, I have a responsibility as well. Especially your items. Except your first one, the quality is suspiciously good. I got them all with my own hands. I know that, of course. Most of the people here have lived harsh lives. Parents and siblings who've all died to blades. It's hard to trust someone who has nothing to protect since they only have to take care of themselves if they don't feel like it anymore. But since you have a family to protect, if something ever happens to my family, you'll see clearly what happens when a dungeon baby goes psychotic. Yes, I get it. I promise nothing like this will happen again. It feels like I sacrificed my credit to check yours. I'll be on my way. Send the down gem money to my account. Alright. Oh. Sigh. No mention of the table at all. Damn dungeon babies. Run. The hell spiders are going crazy. Save me. Cack. We dug the ground for our entire lives for your labyrinth. So why? Why? Duke Geyser. Hup. Master. Are you okay? Dominique. I had a dream about the past. A dream. It's all right. No need to worry. It's all in the past. Huh. Kikek. And Master. No, it's nothing, but they just look not very labyrinth. Why? If they aren't to your liking. No way. I like them now. It's not like I like strange things after being born and raised in the labyrinth. Now that I think about it, thanks to these non-labyrinth Y guys, I became less nervous. I heard there were hell spiders. There is quite a distance between us, so our labyrinth isn't in danger, but other deeper floor beasts could come up here. Dominique, what is the upgrade status? Yes, currently there are 3 seconds left. To the 3rd rank upgrade to the labyrinth. What? The 3rd rank upgrade to the labyrinth has been completed. Construction is now possible on places that have previously been locked. New units can be summoned. 6 rank 1 Naga workers have been added. The labyrinth core has been added. That's the heart of the labyrinth core. If it gets destroyed, the labyrinth features get disabled. Since there is a limit on the power of the labyrinth alone, there are times when a thing like that gets spawned as the power of the labyrinth increases. It feels like an unneeded weak point got revealed. While everything collapses if the core gets destroyed, if you can defend it, everything in the labyrinth can still be recovered even in ruins. Due to the activation of the core, the beasts and creatures far away have become aware of the presence of the labyrinth. A swarm of 20/20ths, horned rats are coming towards the labyrinth. 59 minutes and 59 seconds until they arrive. Dominique, an attack. Increase your troops. You cannot defend them with 1 Naga soldier. Damn it. I haven't even heard of horned rats before. I will summon Naga soldiers. I haven't even figured out the power of a Naga soldier yet. Summonable units. Naga soldier, rank 1 warden that defends the labyrinth. Does not know fear. Specialized in combat. Naga archer, rank 2 deadly snipers. Pierce hearts with sharp arrows. Naga warrior, rank 2 born warriors with tenacious physiques. Naga mage, low rank explores the mystery of Geyser. Dominates with strong magic. Naga priest. Low-rank first priests to deify snakes. Heals wounded Nagas. There are more types of units, but they have bigger energy costs than I imagined. My current down gem energy is just 21. There are 20 horned rats. I guess I'll have to pull all the Naga soldiers. Master, if it's a horned rat, a Naga soldier can take 4 of them on its own. A warrior or a priest equals 2 soldiers. An archer is 3 soldiers, and a mage matches the power of 5 soldiers. However, aside from the warrior, they are all very weak to melee attacks, so you must be careful. Amazing. Ah, thank goodness I have you, Dominique. I'll summon 1 Naga soldier and 2 Naga warriors. Naga soldier 1 and Naga warrior 2 have been summoned. Beyond my expectations. With this, even fighting wolf monkeys might be possible. What's wrong? Ah, that is. Naga workers are types of mutations from high-level Nagas. The stronger a Naga is, the higher chance a subspecies like that could be born. That child is facing what it could have been if it was born normally. So that little guy does still follow orders, but seems sluggish and lacks willpower. But since it has more strength than the others, there was no difference in work speed. I will make sure to teach it a lesson. No need. No. Gather all the Naga workers, even the newly added ones. And Master, don't worry, I'm not going to fight them. We're going on a field trip. But, you said Nagas give importance to honor? This is the first battle of our Naga Labyrinth. It's too harsh to make them hide here in this honorable moment. I'll make sure there won't be any dangers. I'll protect you with everything I have. All right, for the weapons. What kind of brave Naga warrior's weapon shall I use? A small but grand warrior's weapon. Now, forward. Nagas. Those rat bastards who dare to go after this labyrinth. We shall make them realize they walked into a snake's maw on their own. Hikek. Found the stupid snake cave. Hik. Found the hidden snake cave. They're only digging snakes. No fighting snake. New snake owner is stupid. New snake owner not know how to make troops. Stupid. Our Tretch knows all. Our Tretch smart. Tretch big horns. The bigger horns, the more smart. I Tretch is smart. Strong. That snake be soon extinct. This last snake cave. We eat them. I destroy snake cave and eat. We become stronger. Horns grow bigger. We don't have to run away anymore. We can become predators. Tretch smart, so use big words. Tretch words hard. I don't know. No more digging. Tretch. 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 Attack. 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 Make extinct. Tretch using difficult words. Kill them all. A baby snake. Kill baby snake. Nagas. Prove your worth. Leave none alive. Keek. Trap. Trap. Are you satisfied with this? Calling me from digging for boring small talk. Tretch will go dig. Were you born to dig? Tretch get eaten if not dig. Owner's big and strong. Tretch small, weak. Must dig. Still, I thought you were the biggest and bravest among the rats. I guess I was wrong. You stupid. Don't know difference between bravery and reckless. Stupid. All right, if you're that way. I'll have to tell some other rat how to become strong as their owner. Stop. Really? Of course. You could become the owner of the labyrinth? Tretch. 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 What do we do? Tretch. We all die. That marble. The marble Ears was talking about. If I swallow that marble, Tretch will become stronger. Become strong and protect us. Can win here. Tretch going for marble. We don't be used from birth. Send Tretch to marble. Protect Tretch. We don't get eaten for fun no more. No more lower head and pretend it all fine. When my kind get killed and eaten. Run, cavern leader. Save our kind. If I can eat that marble. Master. Let me borrow that spear. I can get revenge on the owners. The altar has been attacked. Altar durability, 274/500. What? No way. Freedom for my brothers. It's right there. to attempt to break the core right away. From what I can tell, I think it tried to eat it. Was it dangerous by any chance? With the strength or teeth of a horned rat, it wouldn't even have been able to make a dent in the core. Master's spear was more dangerous, but it still got close to the core. To think it would sacrifice its comrades to run through. I'll have to be more careful next time. ACHA, I have to return this spear. No need. This guy must have been their leader. The enemy's fighting spirit has clearly dropped. It'll only be a matter of time until they are taken care of. To think they'd be this weak. I got nervous for nothing. They just have numbers, but they are barely stronger than Naga workers. What? Only? I heard about labyrinths where people capture them and make them workers. Is it like the dungeon babies in the Great War? It sounds gross. The enemies were weak, but the Nagas were also strong. It moves that smoothly without a wind-up with that huge body. Thanks to its long tail, its center of balance is free, letting it become more flexible and quick. It would be a hard enemy to face if I really had to. Ahem. What? Let's watch and observe the power level of the Nagas. 1 heroic level and 4 normal level troops. Maybe the owner is ignorant. I observed him rushing his summons when the invasion started. You sent 20 workers to check that weak of a fighting power? I apologize. It's whatever. Just capture more rats to replace them. And the mercenary? Taking care of a blood subjugation outside the labyrinth. Tell them to prepare for war when they get back. Leaving a war to a mere mercenary. Aren't you a mere mercenary? As well? The bastard said they were a dragon's descendant. Even if the blood went stale, they can still take care of a weak labyrinth. I'll be able to see. A nice sight. Victory. Naga Labyrinth versus Horned Rats. Owner, Kim Jin-woo. Experience gained. The Nagas have gotten used to combat by a very small amount. The opponents were too weak to gain any experience. The charisma of the dungeon owner has risen by a very small amount. Title earned, Beginner Commander. Congratulations, Master. Master? Is something wrong? A lot, actually. The owner's room got broken into by these guys. If they weren't interested in the core, the workers, or you, Dominique could have been hurt. I'm really glad these guys were our first opponents. If the Geyser situation stays like this, getting wiped out at any moment is definitely possible. To worry about the likes of us before the core. Defenses are urgent. Nagas, store the happiness of triumph deep in your hearts. This place is the Geyser. The weak die and the strong survive. We have no time to get drunk on the victory over weaklings. The Naga Labyrinth now is weak. However, a new chapter in Naga history has risen. The storage will be a treasury, territory will be possessions, and this place will become a fortress. Made by your own hands. You guys will be remembered as legends. Many days since the battle with the horned rats have passed. The corpses and weapons of the rats went into the bellies of the Nagas and into the storage. The Nagas feel satisfied. Your unit maintenance cost will be lowered for a while. The 3 workers who went into the cave for the mining construction. Since I'm the leader, I'll lead you. And the other workers went to harvest down gems from the loads and plants with an escort. I want to make a nearby patrol and hunting grounds, but units, no. I lack down gems to use for. Oh, horns of a horned rat. These guys kept hiding and fleeing, so it was hard to find. Good work. I found their nest purely out of coincidence. This stuff sells. You can consider everything from the ground saleable. This stuff is used like velvet antlers. Do you have any down gems? I didn't get any recently. I see. It's a struggle for you as well. Then I guess this is all for today. I'll put the money in your account as usual. What's left? The hell spiders you were talking about last time. Is there space? Why? Are you upset after missing the chance? Because I need down gems. What are you going to use them for? I should sell them. So you need money. You even broke the desk last time because you didn't want to go. Sigh. Money is everything, I guess. The first advanced team left already, and if you want to join, you'll have to join the main squad going to the 2nd floor. Hey, what's your level? You don't know that after the background check? You little. How long is a man going to be upset over? I don't know what my level is. I was born and raised on the 12th floor. The 12th floor? You shouldn't joke with that stuff. Before I came up, I was living in the labyrinth of one of the Geyser dukes. Wait, then you. Korea's highest level dungeon baby. Why are you making such a fuss over a level? Why do you not know that? Then, do you know the strength of a dungeon baby? I haven't gone back there after I escaped the labyrinth. Things about the world, the situation inside the geyser. I don't know anything. That's why you put the condition on information. I'll explain in the easiest way possible. Dungeon babies all have given levels. It's not complicated. Just imagine the floor where you were born and raised as your level. So your level is 12, one of the few dungeon babies from the deeper floors. Floors 1 to 3 are higher floors, usually a bit stronger than an adult male. Thanks to that, they are usually in exploration teams instead of assault teams. Floors 4 to 6 are medium floors. They make up most of the Geyser assault squad, and their strength is similar to the superheroes in Super Soldier, or whatever it's called in the movies that kids like to watch. Floors 7 to 9 are the lower floors. From here onwards is monster territory. Strength is obvious, and there aren't many, so they get cocky. Finally, the 10th floor and below, which humans could not reach in the Great War, are called the deep floors. In funny terms, cosmic horror territory, or whatever. There isn't much information on deeper floors because there are so few in the world. Well, if you were really from the deeper floors, there wouldn't even be much to explain. And the deeper the floor, the more people that have special powers in strength, speed, and other areas exist. Do you have a special skill as well? Like fire breathing or laser eyes? With my current power and speed. Without weapons, the weak points I need to kill you with my bare hands would be your whole body. Your whole body is a weak point. Oh, I get it, so stop. So is there room? If you're a level 12, even if they don't have space, they should make it. Lower my level before you tell them. You said you need money. If you lower the level, the pay gets lowered. That's all right. Okay, for now, I'll send you the schedule and what you need over text. And I'll let you borrow equipment from the storage, so don't go and break your mother's table. Yes, I'd be very thankful. We have to forge your dungeon baby card. So give me your ID card and picture. What is an ID card? I'm going to go crazy. You guys, you will be remembered as legends. What are you doing? Master, that's, report first. Yes. The mining harvest in the cave is going well, and a small amount of down gems were harvested from plants and loads. Another small amount of down gems were obtained by subjugating nearby wild beasts. The beast was being disassembled in the storage earlier. Good. And the down gems? Here they are. Converting the down gems into labyrinth energy. I'll summon a Naga to invest into the labyrinth without hesitation, since it's not needed above. I'll be unable to come into the labyrinth for 2 weeks. Can I ask why? I have to attend a subjugation for the hell spiders, since I can't open a portal that doesn't close in front of my comrades. The down gems from the harvesting are too slow for growth. The spiders carry down gems, so it'll be easier for us if things go well. Naga Archer, normal, has been summoned. The real form of the green worker, I see. Go to the gate and keep watch with the Naga soldier. Sheik. See, the down gem energy collected for days is already all gone. It is as you say. I'll keep 2 left for maintenance costs. Dominique. Yes, master. The portal I came through. Can the size be adjusted? Payu Geyser Gate. Start the final briefing before entering. I am Li Junyoung, the commander of this Hell Spider expedition. I'll expect that the majority of you already have experience. Let's end this quickly. We will subjugate the Hell Spiders who have invaded the 2nd floor within 2 weeks and return. Expedition team, 22 people. Assault team, 7 people. Normal explorers, 15 people. Assault team, line up in level order. 8, 7, 6, 6, 5, 50. You can check their right arm for the level. Briefing is over. Expedition team, go in. B gate opening. Gate opening. Gate opening. Since we're quite far from the starting squad, we will move quickly. I pray that everything will be safe. Dungeon Odyssey. A whip-tailed lizard. Its tongue is blocked, so be careful of its tail. Poke. Aim for the armpit. The front leg, not the back. We're starting off with a monster that won't even give us good money. We'll just start with a break, I guess. I heard the explorer quality has dropped recently. They said they were selective, but people are already going down. It has been 10 years since the war. The useful ones probably already got rich and left. Honestly, I bet the majority of them are in debt. Hey, no way. Those people actually fight well. It's the same thing. dying to debt collectors above or dying to beasts here. But since their lives are on the line, hey, that guy was a level 7 mercenary the boss picked up. Aim for the wounds. He's dead. I can tell. Move before the smell of blood spreads. Check the down gems and gather. And don't forget to spray the deodorization. Yes. Your skills are pretty good. The skin of a whip-tailed lizard is rough. I guess that old man was right in recommending you. But still, next time, please stick to the orders. Showing off your strength is good, but we might lack manpower when we really need it. Something wrong? No, it is as I said. It can be considered worrying. Even a normal person can face that, and there will be fights that normal explorers cannot face soon. But if you waste your energy here, it'll be rough. Don't worry. I was worried my body would freeze from the cold, so I had to move. I'm sure. Boss, the people are ready to move. And the distance to the save point? Only around an hour more. I expected it, but the treatment for dungeon babies and normal explorers is so different. Are we leaving the explorer's corpse behind? I said earlier, you want to lure beasts with that blood scent? Whether people die or are dying, no one bats an eye. The reaction would be different if it was a dungeon baby. Well, not that it matters to me. 1 week later, the entrance of the second floor of Geyser. Report. Yes, against 2 whip-tailed lizards. No other damage besides 3 minor injuries. Much better, anything else? Down gems. Here. Ha ha ha, down gems again. How many is this? We're only at the start of the second floor. How much have we earned? With the size of this, 5,000. 200 per person. Only 200? We're risking our lives. Idiot. This is the smallest one, and it's 200 per person. We found more earlier. I heard the spiders, or whatever we're going to fight, they have fist-sized gems. Wow, intermediate grade down gems. I've never even seen one before. I hope just 2 come out. How much is 2? Stupid bitch, can you not calculate? A few thousand per person. Then the workload is a few thousand. Boss, Youngtae, is there a problem with the patrol? That's the strange part. We thought we caught up, but the tracks are suddenly a mess. It looked like there was quite the battle. It looks like the first team found the spiders. No, it's that. The tracks of the starting squad has spread everywhere here like, boss, what's the fuss? That's, down gems were falling from above. So we tried to pick them up, but our bodies won't move in the air. Is that a beast? Don't mess around and come down. What? Sky? Get ready for battle. Youngtae the flares. That a human? You said the tracks were everywhere. 10 people. That's just a part of it. Let's leave and regroup for now. Quickly. Junyoung behind you. Camouflage. Dungeon babies to the front. Explorers, bunker. Quick. The flares are going out. Keep the light source on. Move quickly. Flare. Fast. Youngho. Toss. All right. Youngho's cleanup is clumsy. Humph. Whoa. What do you mean by this? Ah, you were taking your sweet-ass time, so I had to step in. Sigh, how outrageous. Is there any reason to fight at full power for just this? There's still hell spiders. What are you saying? Over here as well. Get ready. Pay attention. We are normal humans. The dungeon babies will. No. He's level 7? Him. Check the injured first. Those who are fine should capture the spiders. I'm all warmed up now. I thought I was going to die, doing nothing for a week. I'm going to go wash my hands. Weird. What is? Records state that hell spiders are beasts that live in deeper floors. They had never surfaced before that, so the only records we have of them are from the war. But the ones which came up from the deeper floors were just warm-ups. Is that what you're getting at? Yeah, they feel weaker than the boring lizards. Maybe the beasts from the deeper floors aren't much? Or maybe it's us who are too strong. Well, still, thank goodness we didn't have to use the explosives we prepared. No, these are not hell spiders. They can be classified as the same species. But hell spiders are much bigger than this. It has no exoskeleton. The epidermis is weak. A subspecies, or an inferior species. It also has a different fighting style. A hell spider fighting at close quarters from the get-go. Wait. Spiders are careful organisms. What? Why are there so many spider webs? Because we fought against spiders, idiot. Spiders wouldn't make the first move. But there weren't any when we passed by here earlier. Are these even webs? They're thick. They wait for their prey to fall into their trap. Hey, over there. Isn't that the entrance we came in from? Murderous intent. You said you had explosives earlier? Yes, but I didn't have a chance to use them. I think it would be good to install it at the blocked entrance. As soon as you can. Why? Isn't the battle over? Ah, I got it. These cliches often occur in comics. The stronger guy is hiding and comes out later, or, correct, the hell spider is hiding nearby. Huh, I got scared for nothing. I was wondering what you were saying. Can't we just kill it when it comes out? I just told you guys. The thing we fought just now is not a hell spider. Like I said, how would you know? How dare a microscopic bug inflict a wound upon my body? Don't even dream of having a graceful death. Wait, get away. It's a hell spider. Huh, have you been asleep this whole time? What nonsense. They're coming. Explorers, stop what you're doing and gather. Jinwo SSI. I'm telling you, those guys are hell spiders and... Jinwo SSI? Save me. I don't want to die. Jinwo SSI? Are you alright? Jinwo SSI. Jinwo SSI. Oh, I'm sorry. There are 2 hell spider babies and 1 queen. The remaining ones are part of the inferior species we killed earlier. Use all of your explosives to make an exit. This isn't the time to worry about the cave collapsing. Those guys' threads are far more resilient than you could ever imagine. So, you've seen hell spiders before. You seem to have a lot of experience dealing with them, too. There's just no end to these spider bastards. Where are the advanced party dungeon babies anyway? Can't you tell? Those guys hanging up there are the spiders' preserved meals. The rest have been eaten already. How long until the bombs are ready? Just a little longer. Why is running away a given anyway? Huh, 'cause that arachnologist said so. Those things were originally the goal of our expedition. Running off right after we spot our goal. You saw that guy get eaten earlier. He was careless. Dodge. The hell spiders are on the move. This is what I've been waiting for. You crazy bastard. Do you want to die? Ah, he's so hard. T/N. That's what she said, LMAO. Another one's coming. Is he a monster? What are you staring blankly for? Hurry up and get back here. So both of you are going to fight me? This isn't the time for putting on airs. I'll die if I take this too lightly. Huh. How many years has it been since I last used my electricity? The bombs have been Installed. Detonate them then. What are you waiting for? Jinwoo SSI. We've made an exit. Come over. Don't forget the rations. Jinwoo SSI, what are you? It's impossible to give hell spiders the slip. Go on ahead. Jinwoo SSI. I'll see you outside. Are you laughing at me? What a ridiculous bunch of spider bitches. You think you've won, huh? But in my opinion, I've just gotten rid of a few nuisances. You don't seem to understand what's going on, so let's have some fun. Portal. Gate open. I'll take on one of the hell spiders, and the two warriors will take on the other. The soldiers will protect the gate, and the archers. The archers will provide cover. That guy's the only problem. IT doesn't seem to have any intention of moving. The second floor is too small and narrow for it to attack US with its massive body. The cave will collapse, and it'll be buried alive if it's not careful. IT must have sat there watching US until now because of that. We'll make quick work of the younger ones first. Owner. The spiders are closing in. Dominique, stay inside the gate. There's no need to worry. They're hardly any better than some horned rats. Don't leave a single one of them alive. Annihilate them. This is better than I expected. It's as if the archers were firing cannons. The soldiers are doing a good job protecting them too. You got this. Why don't you put some effort in too? I've got to show off a little after all. If you fall after only this much, this scratch on my cheek would have. Owner. Dominique. The queen has started moving. What? Sile. Combat force has exceeded the threshold, and the Hell Spider's fear status ailment has been cancelled. What about the Naga? A Naga soldier has received a fatal wound. A Naga soldier has died. The Naga archers and the Naga attendant Dominique have successfully resisted status ailments. A Naga warrior has received a fatal wound. Dominique, answer me. Owner. The gate is in danger. There are too many inferior spiders. Just hold on. This bastard. It's turned its back to the gate. All of its focus is on me. Ignoring it and heading for the gate is too dangerous. If it starts running wild, then... I finally understand why you're stronger than I remembered. It's obvious, since you've been holding on to something this nice. You've offered a good quality intermediate down gem to the altar. Naga summon. Magician. Take down the spider. The weak mystery of Geyser has been activated. Magician. Take down the spiders. A. Rare plus. Rank Naga Magician has been summoned. The smaller ones have been obliterated. The hell spiders are still perfectly fine, so the size of the area of effect was probably prioritized over force. Owner, the warriors have finished off the hell spiders. All right, now then, what should I do with you? Its weak points are its eyes, mouth, and leg joints. They're obvious weak points, but it's hard to reach. There. Owner, the surrounding area has been heavily damaged. If you aren't careful, there. Have the Naga on standby. We'll attack the ceiling and dig our way out to the first floor. What? That's too dangerous. I don't have enough attack power to take this guy down. This is the only way. Is it following me? All right. I have to repay you for ruining half my life. Feel honored, because you'll be the first. I'm sure he has a plan. Is he planning to bury it alive? No, he's planning to dig his way up, so he can't be burying something that large. Is there something on the first floor? The owner is fighting desperately by himself, but there's nothing I can do. Even the Naga that should be fighting to protect him can do nothing but watch. It feels like our very existence has been denied. I cannot grasp his intentions even though I am his attendant. Surely I am. I don't have enough attack power. There's no need to be so depressed. We haven't been cast aside because we're useless. The owner has always gone ahead of his servants to face danger head-on. He watches out for our safety even in the midst of battle, just to avoid sacrificing the Naga. He's taken the initiative because this is something only he can do. Ah, how magnanimous can one be? We aren't mere spectators. We've been ordered to stand by. If we believe in him and wait, our turn will surely come. Ah, by the way, magician, how much mana do you have left? Guiding this thing up wouldn't be so hard, if it weren't for these walls. Doesn't it feel like the tremors in the ground are approaching us? Yeah, there shouldn't be any raid-class beasts on the upper floors. Get out of here. Something doesn't feel right. Hey, wait a second. Look there. A new entryway has opened between the first and second floors. As such, the states of the first and second floors have changed. I don't have the time to take a look. Just close it. The first floor, and a large cave at that. I got lucky. Run back to the exploration team. Don't look back and just run. I was wondering if I'd hit the surface. Now, the problem is how I should drop this guy. Magician. A magic attack from below? No, that's a weaken ice attack. The spider must have been confused after expecting an attack. However, the path leading up has now been covered in a thick layer of ice. It won't be able to support its weight, and it will fall down along with the ice. I can't believe you caught on to my plan. You really are the best, Dominique. Hiss. Of course it won't die from the fall. What the owner needed was neither technique nor traps. What he needed was pure attack power. He needed an opportunity to launch a single, powerful blow that he wouldn't be able to deal here. We can't let the spiders go somewhere else. We have to capture them with all we've got. Hold on. The owner. Finish it off. Victory. Naga's Labyrinth versus Hell Spider. One of your units has suffered permanent damage in combat. Its combat power will permanently decrease. You have earned a heroic victory after absolutely crushing your enemies. Your charisma has risen sharply. Rank, Normal Commander. Han Jinwoo has advanced from Beginner Commander to Normal Commander. Making a command will now boost ally combat power by 10% instead of 5%. You have defeated the Spider Duke's army. The fame of the Naga's Labyrinth has risen. Your units have gained experience. Unit ranks will be increased. Rare plus, rare, rare plus, rare, rare. I can't believe their shapes changed. Its severed arm isn't recovering. Why isn't the mage transforming? It contributed greatly. Mages need high experience, but they also need to raise their level by themselves after a laboratory is built. Laboratories and forges can be created after the labyrinth reaches level 4. 50 down gems are needed to upgrade the labyrinth. Current energy, 2 down gems. I'll check the loot. A total of 6 good quality intermediate down gems from the Hell Spiders, and another 44 good quality low down gems from the rest of the inferior species. While it's unfortunate a soldier died, I definitely got some spare gems. You have offered 2 good quality intermediate down gems to the altar. The Labyrinth upgrade is starting. There are 120 hours remaining until the upgrade is complete. I'll take a few low down gems with me. I'll look suspicious if I return empty-handed. Whatever master desires. Nagas, the fight is over, but there are still tasks left. A large battle took place, so beasts and explorers in the vicinity will swarm over. We have to make sure the gate doesn't get exposed. Take as many spider corpses as we need, and block all the nearby entrances with magic once I leave. Can you guys do it? Why is it like that? It's about to run out of mana. The rest of you, hide the gate with boulders. All right. Are you leaving right away? Yes. The road to the first floor is clear. I'll be able to come back in time for the upgrade to complete. 5 days will be fine with this much food. Good work, Dominique. It was a half-assed plan, but your improvisation made up for it. As for everyone else who fought, do think about what you want. I'll reward you after I return. Good work, everyone. See you in 5 days. 5 days later. Payubi Gate, Expedition Team Tent. Finally back? Took you long enough. But I only took 5 days for what should have been a 2-week trip. Isn't that fast? That's not the problem. You're hungry. Want some? This guy? So what happened? I got lucky and managed to run away. Are you serious? Who was the one who said that running away from them was impossible? I don't know who that was, but I really got lucky if that's true. Were you always like this? I don't know. Anyway, you did save my life, so tell me if you want anything. I'll do my best to fulfill your wishes. You're born and raised in Geyser. You owe me no debt. We're living here on borrowed time in the first place. You think we're still underground? I owe you something. Then if you insist, there is one thing I want. What is it? Take care of this bowl. Let's call it even with that. I want to rest at home. I took all the spider loot for myself. I'll contact you later, so tell me about the deeper floors. I know what you're talking about. High damages will be incurred from the expedition failure, so it'll be hard to even give me something. Haha. As expected of the 12th floor. It's on a whole other level. 12 of these huge things. I snuck behind the team's back to get these, so don't tell anyone. Of course. Aside from the damaged gear, it'll be around 400 million. For 100 million won. Why? Is it too little? I increased it though. No, it's not that. Mr. Beck, please find me a house situated in a secluded area. The budget is 300 million. What do you take me for? This is not a real estate agency. I'll have to look for another dealer, then. I mean, since you asked, there's no reason for me not to do it. Since you're doing that, please also pretend to call someone and make it seem like I work here. What? What nonsense? Please, calm down. No, Junwa's father. This place is just a regular jewelry shop. There is no need to go underground. Only the items from the labyrinth are. That method is the only way for me to enter the geyser easily. Please, and thank you. Sigh. It's not like I can smash his head in. Welcome back, Master. Yeah, I can't lock my room door and open the portal every day, so living independently would be the best, right? Even if you were on a trip, how could you go 20 days without a single call? What even is a labyrinth jewelry shop? You just want to go underground again. I want to avoid the nagging too. Master, are you hurt somewhere? I'm okay. I'm just tired after being busy recently. Is the labyrinth upgrade done? Yes, it finished a little while ago. From the outside, I really can't tell if anything has changed. And it doesn't look like anything has been added, like the core. No buildings were self-constructed automatically, but more buildings and units have been added. The exterior changes at the 5th level. Alright, since I saved a lot of down gems, I should slowly develop. Master. A guest entered the labyrinth. What? A guest? In the labyrinth? Yes, they were waiting for the master at the entrance. A guest underground. There's a party that visits all labyrinths. There is no doubt that their power is great enough to cover every floor in Geyser. Oh, you're the new owner of the labyrinth. The black merchant greets the king of the great country. I look forward to working with you. The black merchant. I understand. Unlucky Mr. Beck. So how did you find this place? Of course I knew about this place. The news about the Labyrinth's courageous owner, who has led the brave Nagas and imprisoned the hell spiders, has already spread. Master, he's lying. The black market's black merchant is watching almost everything that happens in Geyser. That black marketer seems to be in charge of this area. Even if you make an impression as a picky and weird person, you cannot let yourself be underestimated by him. Oh, you've got a pretty excellent attendant. Well, that's true. So what business do you have with me? We, black merchants, wish to establish a friendly relationship with the new Labyrinth owner and to foster that relationship. In other words, I'm here to make some sales. I thought black marketers were dangerous. Can't we kick him out? We cannot. If your relationship with him goes wrong here, he'll definitely go around Geyser spreading information on us. Since we've already been noticed by them, we need to play their games. What a pain. If you use them well, it's true that it'll be beneficial for you as well. They're merchants after all, so they do deal with many valuable goods. All right, I guess I'll do some shopping. Can you bring the down go? Master, and lastly, I recommend that, if possible, go ahead and buy the first item that the merchant recommends. It seems you're done talking to your attendant. Yes, show me what you've got. What would you like to see? I'll take your recommendation. Ooh, what an honor. I have to show you my greatest efforts since you've chosen to trust this lowly merchant. You're lucky. I happen to have this rare article. There are only a few of these left in Geyser. They're called parasites. The price is one high-rank down gem. It's rather rude of me to say, but I'm not sure you can afford that. Can I see it for a second? Of course. How much would it be if I use this? A good quality one, I see. With this, 5 would do. That's all I have. So it's their tradition to show an artifact that's the most precious as their first artifact? Yes, I know it to be a very old tradition, but it has no value if you keep it in this state. So like I said before, to take it into my body. Right. It's not like I'd keep it as a pet. I've never had anything bad happen because I listened to your advice either. It feels like I'm slowly getting further away from being human. Not that I was ever close to being one. A parasite has invaded your body, starting synchronization between parasite and host. Well, to hell with the parasite and merchant kind of complicated stuff. Let's begin with the labyrinth upgrading that I've been putting off. Dominique, I need your help. Yes. Labyrinth upgrade complete. Labyrinth's rank has advanced from rank 3 to rank 4. You can now construct facilities that were locked previously. You can now summon new military forces. 6 rank 1 Naga workers have been added. Beings in Geyser that have yet to find a home may visit the Labyrinth. Naga's Labyrinth. Owner, Kim Jinwoo, Regular Commander. Rank 4 Labyrinth. Dungeon Energy, 12/500. Durability, 5611/5611. Facilities. Owner's Chamber. Portal. Time until availability, 18 hours 4 minutes and 27 seconds, 0/1. Gate, 900 out of 900. Storage, 2492/6800. Naga's Nest, 30 to 150. Rank 5 facilities are available for activation after upgrade. Military Force, 34/150. Naga Attendant, Dominique/Hero, 1 out of 10. Naga Archer, Rank 2, 1 out of 10. Naga Warrior, Rank 2, 2 to 6. Naga Soldier, Rank 1, 1 to 2. Naga Worker, Rank 1, 18 to 0. I haven't seen the stat window in a bit, but the durability and limit for acceptance has gone up a lot. I feel like I've rushed the upgrade a bit, usually with labyrinths. It's normal to build up the interior facilities or military force first, then to upgrade slowly. But with our Naga Labyrinth, you're possessing more than 90% of the military force, so it seems that you're able to grow fast because you don't need to expend energy on summoning a military. Are other labyrinth owners weak? No, they're not weak, but more like they don't want to go outside. I understand. I can deal with the interior right now. Construction list. List of facilities available for construction. Cattle farm. 20 You can grow food for the Nagas who work hard for the labyrinth. Training center. 0 By appointing a great senior Naga as an instructor, you can have it slowly train Naga military force. Bar. You can gain information from neutral creatures who are visiting the labyrinth. If you're lucky, they might even ally with you. Blacksmithy, 50. Laboratory, 50. Temple, 50 each are needed for maximizing the ability of physics, magic, and healing. Each facility will help better the skills of the military force. Put up the Labyrinth map too. Expand. Dominique, order the archer and warriors to find out the situation with the beasts that live nearby. I'm planning on summoning a new defense force, so don't worry about that. Yes, master. I'll construct a cattle farm and a barn near the Naga nest. A laboratory, blacksmithy, and temple take up too much energy, so I'll have to summon a military force first. Bring me all the low-rank, down gems I have. I'll sacrifice it all to the altar. You've sacrificed 30 low-rank, down gems of good quality to the altar. Plus 150. Summon Naga. I shall summon a military. A week later, the Naga nest expansion construction's finished, and the capture of giant rabbits and black bears for cattle is also complete. I see. The workers without a job have been put to digging hallways and creating traps. They're taking breaks, right? Yes, they're taking enough breaks. The newly added military forces are also on rotation between guard, patrol, and training. Lastly, I think the new map creation will be complete soon. I'm glad it feels more like a proper labyrinth now, but I feel like we're too busy. And because of the expansion, it's hard to even keep up with the expenses with down gems we get from hunting and farming. I understand why the Duke Spider was obsessively starting wars. Maintenance statistics. Naga Soldier, 40. Naga Warrior, 02. Naga Mage, 01. Naga Healer, 01. I guess we'll have to go down one more time to get down gems. Master, is that okay? What? You've been staying in the labyrinth longer than usual recently. I like it, but your family. That's fine. I moved about 4 days ago. I live alone on a mountain ridge now. There's no convenience store or even a house nearby. If there's an opportunity, I'll show you around the above ground. Yes, please. The portal's about to close. I didn't think I'd be in here for 24 hours straight. I'll go sleep, so you get some rest too, Dominique. Okay. Phew. I don't even have time to eat. I'll have to bring a generator into the labyrinth or something so that I can at least have ramen. The parasite has succeeded in assimilating into the host's body for synchronization. The parasite will attempt to dominate the host. What? Dominate? What the? My eye. It feels like it's burning. Does he really live here? There's nothing around. Jinwoo SSI. Are you alright? Jinwoo SSI? Have you calmed down? Yes. I apologize you had to see me in that condition. What was that anyway? It looked like one side of your face was melting off. Well, it's nothing that serious. It's an eye disease that I got while living in the labyrinth. I've been in and out of Geyser all my life, but I've never seen anything like that. Even the dungeon babies from the deeper floors whom I know are they from the 12th floor? I got it on the 12th floor, in the Duke Spider's labyrinth. No way. The dungeon babies from the 12th floor are all either dead or, well, why are people considering me dead when I'm right here alive? Is that why you know so much about the Hell Spider? Well, now she knows that I'm from the deeper floors. But she seems trustworthy, so it should be fine. So, what's the reason for your discourteous visit? I assume Beck told you about where I live. I was wondering if you could come with us on our next exploration. You'd reject even if I told you it's because I want to repay the debt, so I was thinking to just say that I want you to be part of our team. I'd pay you more too. I guess you're not interested since you've been strong enough to act on your own for years. Alright. In fact, I haven't been acting on my own. I've been living on the surface, but I've started to think about getting back into the underground business. It seems Geyser has changed a lot from the past. I can come along until you're adjusted to it. Really? A dungeon baby from the 12th floor will be part of our team. I'll tell you again. It's only until you're adjusted. I'll have to go back and edit the plans for the exploration. I was sure you'd reject me. I'll see you out. The next exploration is in 4 days, and we're planning on going to the 6th floor for about 2 weeks. Including us, the team members are 5 dungeon babies and 10 normal explorers. You saw 2 of the dungeon babies when we did the spider exploration. A team that could only run away from things on the 2nd floor is going to the 6th floor. I guess we seem unqualified, considering that you've only seen us in a bad light. But we're a veteran team that can even make it to the 8th floor if we try a bit harder. I understand. The opponent was strong after all. We'll prepare all the equipment ourselves, so see you in 4 days. I'll text you the details. I have a lot of things to prepare, so I need to run. Be careful. And next time you visit, call me beforehand. Or else I'll report you for trespassing. I'll make sure. It hasn't even been long since I've moved. Sigh. It would have been a problem if the portal was open. 4 days later, near the PUD gate. This entrance is pretty small. It looks like a subway entrance. A, B, and C gates are used for large-scale explorations, while D, E, and F gates are open to anyone as long as you show your ID card and report the number of team members. Also, there's a new second-floor path at the B gate, so it's chaotic over there because of a bunch of second-floor beasts. Oh, damn. You must be Kim Jinwoo that saved our Junyang, right? Nice to meet ya. I'm Jong Chansik. Level 7. It was just a stroke of luck. I'm Kim Jinwoo. Luck? No, you're just really strong. When this guy looked at you, he ran away screaming. Heek. A monster. What are you talking about? You were the first to run away screaming. Anyway, nice working with you again. We'll do our best too. Well, enough with the chit-chat. Youngo, you lead the normal explorers. Yep. Chansik SSI, I look forward to your good work today again. Of course. It's my job after all. Weren't you the captain? You'll get it. Naga's Labyrinth Bar. One more. The attendant seems down these days. She's like that whenever master is gone. At least we have a bar now. Before you came, she was so hysterical. She tried to cut off my tail for snacks, saying it'll grow back anyway. That's so scary. There's a rumor that she has a secret room where she keeps stuff that reminds her of him. Hyuk. What? A secret room? That's not a bad idea. This exploration was definitely different from the spider exploration with the freelancer investigators and dungeon babies. A bunch of beasts 500 meters ahead in the corner. We're going to pass by quietly again. Since all of them were from one team, both dungeon babies and normal explorers were very efficient and systematic. Hyunil, you do the chasing if something happens, and you guys with the spears move to the center. Junyoung and Jinwoo SSI stay in the back. Especially Jong Chansik. Cool, right? Yeah, I see why he's the captain despite the fact that his level is lower than yours. MHM, he has an ability even though he's from the middle floors. Detection ability. It gives you awareness of all living beings excluding those with camouflaging or hiding abilities. This cheat-like ability can bring you to victory in most of the battles. I thought you had the same ability. No, I just happened to sense them. Sensed, huh? I guess a 12th floor dungeon baby's sixth sense is just on a different level. Did you hear? I think she mentioned the 12th floor. I told you I hate when things get complicated. My bad. Captain ordered for all dungeon babies to get together. It's the entrance to an abandoned labyrinth. Wolf monkeys have settled down on the path we usually take. If we want to go around them, we gotta go through here. I can't detect anything with my ability, so I think there isn't much of a risk. It's still a labyrinth, so I'm asking for your opinions. It seems to be pretty huge. Will it really be okay? Won't we get lost or... I've been memorizing the path, so it'll be fine. Then I have no objections. It'll be a nice reference for the expansion of my labyrinth. Well, it's decided then. We'll go to the center of the labyrinth, the owner room. Now that I think about it, I hope nothing's happened to the Nagas. Don't dig more on that side. Make it as unnoticeable as possible. How's Draken's condition? He has a fatal wound, so it'll be a few more days until he recovers. How pathetic. How can he call himself the descendant of a dragon? Can we not take a detour on the Bloodmark territory? It's possible, but for Master and the ancient dragons to travel, the distance is... There's no need to be afraid. All of Geyser knows that us ancient dragons are slow. Yes. Right. So if we take a detour? I expect it to take 3 months. What if it's you? 2 weeks would be enough, Master. All right. Since Draken is useless, you'll have to do all the work. Imposter Ikshchaska. It's the owner room. Huh. It's only been a few hours since we entered the labyrinth. There weren't any beasts or traps. It's a labyrinth that was abandoned after the Great War, so it's empty. That's why the map says there isn't anything worthwhile here. The military says they'll redevelop the center of the 3rd floor into a base. Is there a map? Yes, it's sold in the Labyrinth shopping mall. They only have the upper floors mapped, but the military has maps of the middle floors. It makes sense since they've done geyser explorations for a decade. I'll have to get some for map synchronization. We're camping here for the night. Huijun and Youngo take a few explorers and set up a motion sensor device by the entrance. The rest of you set up camp. The quicker we get it done, the more time we will have to rest. He won't tell me to do anything. I told you last time. You need to conserve your energy. You're the strongest in this team, so you should get used to us treating you like this. If you're really that bored, why don't you go take a look at the owner room? Do you see that over there? That's the throne of the dude that ruled over this labyrinth. To think that monsters were treated like kings. I can't say that I'm used to it. Activating parasite's ability, detection. Cook. Jinwoo SSI? Are you okay? Is it the eye disease again? Ah, yeah. It's not as bad as last time though. Just in case, can you make sure no one comes near here? Yes. It might shock people. I guess she can't see the panel in the air. There's no pain. It's been calm since the parasite domination. A bit weird. There's something on the altar. I can't see it with my bare eyes. Detection. It doesn't look like a down gem. You found a Labyrinth fragment. Abandoned Labyrinth fragment, November 30th. A fragment that's been exposed to dungeon energy for a long period of time. It's old but still useful. I guess I saw it because there's a use for it. I wish it had been a down gem instead, though. The parasite is expanding its detection ability. Wait, could it? This is all. A down gem? Hello? Aren't you guys on watch today? What are you doing holding equipment? Greenie. Sunbeam. Did something happen to the attendant? Well, the thing is. What? You're telling me she's feeling conflicted because she's excited to make a room dedicated to Master, but feeling guilty that she's doing something without Master's permission. Why doesn't she just ask us to construct a room for herself then? We can make a room for Master and a room for her too. She's more similar to a human and of a higher status than us. So it'd be uncomfortable for her to sleep in the nest with us. What are you guys looking at? Excellent. He seems tired but in a good mood. Strangely. Do you have a weird fetish or something? No. I am tired from the lack of sleep last night, though. Most are small and low in quality, so I feel like shit too. I feel so shit. But I've collected tins of down gems during the night and hid them in the labyrinth. I also ran around to uncover parts of the map and mark their locations. I'll have to come back here alone next time. It's all thanks to the parasite. It almost makes me want to grant it a wish if it had one. Parasite is curious about human cooking. He's calling for the dungeon babies to gather around. I'll have to stay down low and summon. It must be a beast. Around that corner, there are two groups of beasts in the exit that we have to go through. From the sounds they're making, they must be either blade incisor bats or four-armed monkeys. Worst case scenario, they're wolf monkeys. There are 20 bats and 8 monkeys. I'm guessing you can't tell what the species is with your ability? I can only tell their location, number, and whether they're the same species or not. There's no way around them, and they won't move out anytime soon. Then don't we just have to wait for them to fight each other so that they decrease in number? That's more dangerous. Both beast groups are too large. Other predators will come here from the loud noises and scent of blood. Worst case scenario, we might get trapped here. Well, I guess there's no other way than to fight them. I wanted to avoid battles until the 6th floor, but I guess there's no other option. They haven't started fighting each other yet, so let's go in when they start. No. It's not that simple. 28 mid-sized beasts on the 3rd floor, and enough for them to fight over territory? 3rd floor beasts. They're just like little bugs. To Jinwoo SSI, that's... There'll be no end if we continue like this, so why don't we just fight them? If possible, that'd be the best. Then let's go. I'll take half. They've started fighting. About 30 beasts. Today's the day I die? No way. Impossible. In one hit. It takes lower floor dungeon babies minutes to take them down. The dungeon babies' fighting methods are related to the labyrinth they were in, the floor level, as well as the environment. Attacking without thinking until the opponent falls. That's how most dungeon babies fight. But he's delivering one-hit kills. He's aiming only for the vital points as if he can see them. His speed and strength seem just a bit higher than Junyoung's. How is he able to move like that? Jinwoo SSI is from the Marcus Labyrinth. Marcus? Do you mean the 7th floor's deepest part, the Scarlet Lion Marcus Labyrinth? Yeah. He would have had to go through many labyrinths and beasts to get to the 6th floor. He's probably learned the most efficient battle method for his survival. Since it was in a deeper location than the 8th floor's entrance, it makes sense if he's from a named labyrinth. He probably has an inherent talent for battle, too. There's no other way to explain this. He's still containing his powers, but I still had to bring up Marcus. I'll have to think of a story for Jinwoo SSI. Let's stop fooling around and get to work. Right, he's carrying us all here. We need to at least show some effort. My body feels extremely light. The enemy's movements look extremely slow. I don't get it. Was I fighting with all I have just now? No. I repressed all my strength to seem close and level, as if I'm giving it my all. Due to the parasite, your dormant powers have been activated to a low degree. Depending on the host's dormant powers, there may be a difference in the increase of power. Due to the parasite, Jinwoo's ability, weakness detection, has been strengthened. Is that its heart? Its ribs are protecting it. So this is what the parasite is showing me. The more I find out about its abilities, the more wonderful it seems. The price I paid for it seems cheap now. Except for the part where it tried to dominate me. I'll need to investigate it more to fully utilize it. The parasite has already recognized the host. A parasite who has completed synchronization with the host will try its best to keep the host alive for its own survival. Jinwoo SSI, we're done here. Me too. You said you'd take half, but you took 70%. Was it too much? It does make the exploration more convenient. But please think of me, who has to make. The explorers are talking about how you're a hero made for war. You're about to become a god. I guess I overdid it. Battle's over, so don't fool around and gather the down gems before other beasts get here. Hurry. Junyoung. Chansik SSI, you did great. I think there's another problem. Huh. Another exploration team is nearby. Twice our size. They're approaching us divided into groups, as if to surround us. I couldn't detect them earlier because I was distracted by the battle, but they were probably watching us from the middle of the battle. Prepare for battle. Everyone be on guard. They're not beasts, why do we? Beasts aren't the only enemy in Geyser. Because the laws are meaningless in Geyser, it's commonplace to steal others' spoils. There are about 30 mid-sized beast bodies, and the exploration team is tired from the battle. An exploration team twice our size watching us from afar and only approaching after the battle's over. If we didn't have Chansik SSI with his detection ability, we would have been ambushed. They're gathering. They seem to have figured out that we're aware they're here. I guess they've given up on an ambush. Are they leaving? No, they're still approaching. Huh. We'll be on guard for now and act accordingly. The exploration team's tired, so we'll get caught even if we run. Jinwoo SSI, I know it feels like we're depending on you a lot, but can I leave it to you if things go amiss? Of course. I like you guys. Well, if it isn't you guys. Song Jonchul, you bastard. Huh. Don't be so mean. We haven't seen each other in a while. I'm happy to see you. I heard you guys got massacred by the spiders last time, but I see you're already back on your feet. How productive. You must have extra lives or something. Enough with the bullshit. Just go your own way. Whoa, you're so sensitive. You know we have to pass through here to get to the lower floors. So, did you get anything good? Who is he? There's an organization called the Exploration Association. The government's backed them up recently, but they're basically a gang who restricts the labyrinth's entrances and creates tyranny. And the government's okay with that? It's hard to believe, but there is already a high influx of people who've registered for the association. At this point, more teams are in the association than those who aren't. These kinds of things happen because so much money is involved in the Geyser business. They probably think they have a just and great cause, but in the end, it's just a fight for money. I don't like them. Parasite is evaluating the opponent's power. There are 9 dungeon babies. Song Jonchul is a bit stronger physically than Junyoung SSI. The rest are below 7th floor level. About 40 explorers. They are all holding weapons, and their facial expressions haven't changed at all. I guess they're used to this. If we fight them, this side will definitely be massacred, excluding me. Really, they're getting on my nerves. They're getting on my nerves. Killing intent. And it's on par with that of the king of the Labyrinth. My entire body froze up. It's dangerous. Is the king nearby? No, right behind me. Don't tell me. Oh haha. Look at you. Why are you acting so scared? It's just a prank. My little Junyoung became so cute during the time I didn't see you. No, it was. Huh. You're making me seem like the bad person here. But I had fun regardless. You guys must have suffered quite a bit thanks to these spiders. I thought you might need some help, but this Appa has quite a lot to do, you know. Guys, let's go. Let's not touch our little Junyoung's prey. Oh, also, I believe we haven't met before, but let me give you one piece of advice. My little Junyoung is cute and all, but his expedition couldn't even record their name down in the association. I advise you not to join their expedition. Well, you seem pretty useful, so let me know if you're interested. I'll treat you well. Just tell the association my name, Song Jonchul. They should recognize it. Yeah, I'll be waiting, darling. I'll see you around. That little. Calm down. We should be thankful that we didn't get hurt. Jinwoo SSI, you should calm down as well. Oh, you already have. What? It's no use pretending. Stop acting so calm. I've never felt such a strong killing intent in my life. I thought the Labyrinth's king was behind me or something. I'm sorry. I have a tendency to do that at times. Killing intent? We didn't feel anything. Your senses need to be at a certain level in order to feel these things. If everyone could sense it, the normal explorers would have fainted already. That Song Jonchul guy seemed to know Junyoung SSI. Huh, yes. We come from the same labyrinth. He's like that now, but he used to be pretty normal. He was always quite aggressive, but he was a good leader. I know he got a taste of freedom and money after escaping, but I didn't think a person could change that much. I think we should head back after collecting the beasts here. Yeah, let's head back while we're still earning a profit. Wasn't our goal the 6th floor? Song Jonchul's expedition that we ran into just now will be a problem. He closed in on us this time, and we have no idea what he'll do to us the next time we meet. And their expedition is huge, so all the beasts will be attracted towards them. Under normal circumstances, I would have made us continue while taking extra caution, but we have already earned profit. We finished collecting the beasts. Everyone gather. We're heading back. CH-19. Our journey back went smoothly, and we returned in a week. It's the exit. Unfortunate events used to happen every time we set foot in the Geyser. Please come up to collect your payment after I call your name. It felt strange to have everyone come back alive. It's probably because we escaped before anything happened, is what she says. Explorer Association, Song Jonchul. I should look into it more. Song Jonchul of the Explorer Association. Labyrinth Down Gem Appraisal. I know of him. I guess I could describe him as the brute of the association. He's quite the noticeable one. Although I do understand why he would be against the association's direct restriction and control of the geysers. Thanks to them setting a minimum level requirement for the dungeon babies to enter, the survival rate of normal explorers has increased drastically. The survival rate increased? Back then, dungeon babies had no restrictions on bringing explorers in. It was common for them to be wiped out. That's why the survival rate of an expedition used to be only 50%. It could be a restriction or a set of rules, depending on how you look at it. Public opinion seems to lean in favor of the association's control currently. I guess it's something like the Adventurers Guild that you commonly see in novels and comics. Did Song Jonchul cause any troubles or anything? I don't know either. Even if he were to do something, he would have done it discreetly. He wouldn't go around telling everyone, would he? Huh. And you know so much about someone else's familial situation. You think gathering information about the geyser is easy? Rumors are the only things you can get these days, even after thorough investigation. Now that I think about it, there are groups called human hunters roaming around. Human hunters? High-level dungeon babies would band together without any explorers, and they would attack other expeditions to steal their belongings. They're crazy bastards who cover themselves with bandanas and go around with their teeth sharpened like that of a shark's. Some may be from the abyss, so you should watch out for them as well. That's pretty useful information. I'll watch out for them. Well, I don't think I need to worry about you, though. Weren't you here to sell down gems? I was only paid with money this time, so I don't have any with me. I guess public opinion is generally in favor of the association, but I wonder if Junyoung SSI doesn't like them for a different reason. I can't seem to find any problems either. Kim family's pork backbone stew. It's a pain in the ass, so maybe I shouldn't involve myself any further. Master, you're back early. My expedition ended earlier than expected. Is everything all right in the labyrinth? Dominique, you have a guest. They're waiting in the pub currently. What? Again? Is it the black merchant again? That's not it. It's an underelf mercenary. What? An elf? I'll go see myself. Master, underelves have neither a sense of loyalty nor pride. If you're thinking of hiring an underelf, if they're such an untrustworthy being, you should have just kicked them out. So why did you let them inside the labyrinth? I wanted to do that, but unfortunately, we don't have anyone skilled at scouting in the Naga labyrinth currently. We do have archers with a wide range of vision, but they're too big to be scouts. So I thought you might be in need of an underelf. They do seem quite far from the dexterous type, and our map production is being delayed as well. I understand. I'll make the judgment myself. I apologize, Master. Don't worry about it. I should be the one making these decisions anyway. Oh ho. So you are the elf I heard about. How rude. As a guest, you should be paying your respects. Oh, sole lord of the throne who sees through the veil of darkness. This lowly wanderer of the underworld has dwelt, unauthorized, in the darkness that you own. Please give me the great honor of presenting the name of this worthless wanderer to the great master of the... Speak. I am Rikchaska, an underelf mercenary. Very well, Rikchaska. You seem rather confident in your speed. But I wish to know why you approached me with a weapon in hand. It almost seemed like you were going to stab me if I couldn't match your speed. How dare you? Dominique. Stop it. Oh, King of the Naga. This lowly, worthless being imprudently questioned the king's competence. There's no need to embellish your words like that. I hate that stuff. I've never seen a human sit on the throne of a labyrinth. I just wanted to confirm if you were competent enough to be worthy of my servitude. Huh, so did I pass? Yes, I judge that I have no way of harming the king in a direct fight. How straightforward. I like it. You said you were a mercenary? Yes. What's your specialty? Scouting, searching, and collecting information. Perfect. You're hired. Master, calm down. You're the one who told me we needed a scout. But let's continue this conversation while we show you around the labyrinth. Yes. It's sloppy. Everything seems so sloppy. The labyrinth's core is wide open. You can even see it from the hallway. This labyrinth doesn't have a trap at the entrance, let alone a maze. The workers don't show a hint of seriousness. Just what does that human want to accomplish? Is he even aware of the fact that he's the master of a labyrinth? Master, your workers are slacking off. Ah, those guys are off duty today. Off duty? It means that they have the day off. How could a worker of a labyrinth get a day off? Nonsense. Providing them with proper meals and rest is a much better decision than working them to their limit. The more you use your muscle, the less effective it gets. Less effective? I was once part of an excavation team. I'm just thinking from the perspective of a worker. His mindset is way too naive. I guess a human is still a human, even if they're the master of a labyrinth. Let's have a tour of the training hall. This labyrinth won't last very long. This place is worthless. Who's using the training hall today? It's the Moz. My plan. Author-artist Sun Minwo. Original Glump. A few days later. The development of the labyrinth is too slow. To be more exact, our down gem income is too low. The down gems we mine from the load are barely enough to keep our workers paid. Fortunately, we have plenty of food and potable water nearby. Our forces occasionally hunt down the beasts near the labyrinth for down gems and supplies as well. Our daily income is around 3 low-grade down gems. Since a single low-grade down gem is 3 points. I keep thinking that I went overboard last time, especially when it comes to the soldiers I summoned. What's the current soldier count? Yes, 2 soldiers died in the latest battle. And we currently have 42 soldiers, 2 knights, 1 mage, and 1 healer. The bigger our forces grow, the harder it is for me to command each individual. Now that we are scouting further, we're also encountering wild beasts more frequently. We suffer losses every time we battle. If not for the healer we summoned towards the end, our forces may have already been annihilated. Our soldiers are as strong as mid-level floor monsters, yet they're still dying in battle. I don't know how the situation on the first floor has become like this. Master, there isn't a first floor in the Naga Labyrinth. What? There's no way. I arrived at the Naga Labyrinth by falling from the first floor. The deepest it could have been is the second floor. I think the labyrinth devoured you, Master. After you succeeded the throne, the labyrinth moved you back to the original place. Labyrinths without a master sometimes usher in their potential masters like that. Is that so? So the reason why the human items I found during the expedition seemed to come from the war era, and the lack of humans there isn't just that it was a very isolated part of the dungeon. The entrance I used with reporter Yeo was an illegal path of the ridge. Then what floor of the underworld is this? I've never left the labyrinth since I was summoned here, so I have no way of knowing. That's quite troublesome. As much as I want to worry, so much time has already passed. Besides, there are relatively safe places even at deeper levels. And there's no guarantee that this place isn't on a deeper level. Is Rikchaska still in the labyrinth? She should be back in the pub after scouting by now. Why are you asking about that rude and arrogant elf mercenary? Because it's ridiculous that I don't know what floor my labyrinth is in. However, she's been wandering around the underworld, so she might have an idea. Rikchaska, I am honored to be visited in person by your esteemed self. Humph. We can't allow an ungrateful mercenary like you in the throne room. Then why don't you add a door to the room? What did you say? Both of you cut it out. Rikchaska, you said that you were a wanderer before coming here, right? Yes. Then do you know what floor this labyrinth is in? I do remember hearing about how humans divided the underworld according to that concept. But, as someone who was born and raised in the underworld, I cannot understand the human's concept. Is that so? That makes sense. If you want me to, I could tell you about my experiences prior to being hired here. Good idea. Please, carry on. I see. I'm sorry to inform you of this. But, right beside the Naga Labyrinth, there lies the Labyrinth of the Flood Dragon King, a being who has survived the war of the underworld. But, right next to the Naga Labyrinth, there lies the Labyrinth of the Flood Dragon King, a being who has survived the war of the underworld. What? Right next to us? It's the place I visited right before coming to the Naga Labyrinth. As far as I know, it has existed even before the Great War broke out. The master of the labyrinth is the Flood Dragon King, Anaxis. It's the strongest of the Flood Dragons, and it's a typical labyrinth master that has protected its throne for a very long time. How far is it from here? It'll take around 4 days, if you take a direct path. They're very close to us. Since it's existed even before the Great War, it must have been there for at least a couple of decades. I'm sure that the size, level, quality, and quantity of their forces, like everything else about their labyrinth, are overwhelming. If labyrinths aren't balanced in power, the weaker labyrinth will typically be absorbed by the stronger. While I was working for one, I spent more time digging an attack route than expanding the labyrinth. Thanks to that, I was able to witness a lot of war among the beasts. They also seem to know about the existence of the Naga Labyrinth. And what makes you say that? Between the two labyrinths, there exists an area ruled by the apex predator, Blood Leopard. They attempted to subjugate the leopard with some of their forces, but they seem to have failed. I don't think they would do such a thing without a reason. So does that mean they failed to acquire an attack route? Taking into account that they'll take a detour around the leopard's territory. They're not a very fast species, so it should take them at least 2 months. Great, we got some time on our hands. You seem to know more than I'd thought. Well, I did work for them before. A spy. Don't get me wrong. I'm just a mercenary. I just do what I'm hired to do. And I'm currently hired by the King of Naga. All right, mercenary Rakshasha. I need you to do one thing for me. If you're going to ask me to fight against a flood dragon, I'd have to refuse. There's no fighting involved. I want you to tell me everything you learned and experienced while you were working for the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. After that, I want you to check their numbers and the direction they're coming from. I don't think they would be wary of you if you didn't get kicked out by them. It'll be expensive. Don't worry about the price. It'll take around a week. The elf departed with some food. I guess I should start preparing too. Master, I think that elf is hiding something. I know. She asked a weaker Labyrinth to hire her, even though we're on the verge of a war. She definitely has some other motive. But I doubt she's working for the Flood Dragon. Maybe she's just an aggressive mercenary. That might be so, but when Rakshasha told me about the Flood Dragon, I couldn't sense any loyalty in her words. Anaxis doesn't take baths. Dominique, it's just as you had said. Of course, I'd expect her to sell our Labyrinth's information. In that case, if we send her off unsupervised like that, it's better this way. They'll think that Naga soldiers are our only forces, that we don't have any down gems saved up, and that we're trembling in fear of the war. But everything you've said is true. Everything is true except for the part about US trembling in fear. Besides, there's also something I didn't expect from them. Anaxis was in hiding for the entirety of the Great War. Why is that? He heard that the humans possessed a weapon that could kill him, even though he believed he was immune to all kinds of attack. He basically went into hiding because he was afraid of humans. Now, the king of the Naga is a human, the very species Anaxis is scared of. I'll be back in 3 days. I'll bring back a gift, so look forward to it. I understand. Yeah, I'll pick up soon. Who's calling me on my day off? Jinwoo SSI called me first? That scared me. What's the matter? Are you thinking of joining my team? That's not it. Junyoung SSI, do you still want to repay me for saving your life? Of course. Please feel free to ask anything of me. I just have a couple of things that I'd like to have. Huh. These Naga bastards are nothing. They can't even put a scratch on me. No, that's not it. It's because I'm just too great. It's due to the difference in class. The power of a noble bloodline. Because I'm a descendant of the dragons. There he goes again. They can't put a scratch on us either. Be quiet. Have you forgotten about how we had to listen to an entire epic about him because we said something unnecessary? He puts descendant of the dragons at the end of every sentence. He couldn't even mutter a word when we were crossing the territory of the blood leopard. Yeah, since he barely survived the last time. What did you say? WWE were just amazed. The legendary descendant of the dragons. So powerful. You're not just the descendant of the dragons. You're a dragon yourself. Ha ha, you're flattering me. So, when will we arrive at the Naga Labyrinth? I'm getting sick of this journey, and I wish to take a break on their throne. That throne belongs to King Anaxis. You should refrain from saying anything that would anger. I found another Naga. Is it a worker? I guess the labyrinth is close by. They probably have no idea that we're invading them. The worker is running away. We can't let it get away. We'll be able to find the Naga Labyrinth if we follow it. Hurry up. Draken, wait for us. Huek. I finally caught you. I'll have you pay for making me, Draken and M, sweat. Lead us to the labyrinth. Are descendants of a dragon always this noisy? Huh. Who dares dirty the name of the dragons? Good work. I guess you don't value your life. Who are you? Reveal yourself. Who am I? I'm the Naga King. Human? Why is a human? We need to report back to Anaxis and I am. Don't worry. Just trust me. We just need to get rid of him right here. Come at me, human Naga King. I, descendant of the dragons, shall face you myself. Ha! Descendant of the dragon this, descendant of the dragon that. I must have heard it more than 50 times while waiting. Dominique, start it. Nagas, arise. An ambush. How cowardly. Huh. Wait. Workers? You're holding it backwards, idiot. Aim. Hey, your labyrinth might be new, but that's no excuse to endanger your workers. How could you call yourself a king? Don't you feel sorry for your workers? Look at them. They can't even control their bodies well. Shut up. Stupid lizard. You don't know your place. Quack. How dare you speak that way to Drakeninem, the descendant of the dragons? Workers and a servant are more than enough to deal with you. Fire. So dark and somber. The traps and the maze exist to take away intruders lives away. Breaks are unimaginable here, and food is scarce. The workers are exploited for physical labor until they die. This is what a labyrinth is. It's no paradise, human. Oh, mighty Flood Dragon King. I have informed the Naga Labyrinth of the Flood Dragon Labyrinth's existence. They will soon start preparing for battle. However, the amount of down gems they can acquire is limited due to a lack of manpower. And I plan on exploiting that desperation of theirs to convince them to subjugate the Blood Leopard for the chance to earn a fortune. Please invade the Naga Labyrinth while their forces are weakened after battling against the Blood Leopard. You might even enter a labyrinth without a master. I will do so immediately. Good work. Instruct the Naga Labyrinth to launch an attack on the Blood Leopard a week after they arrive in its territory. The Flood Dragon Labyrinth shall depart for the Naga Labyrinth tomorrow. As I've mentioned, it'll take the Flood Dragons at least 2 months, considering their speed. You won't have to worry about that. I don't plan on taking a normal route. Fire. There's no need to panic. Lowly human weapons can't. Quack. Harm us. It's dangerous. We need to report back to King Anaxis. Retreat. We can't. We're already surrounded. These are illegally manufactured firearms and ammunition that were meant to be used against the underworld beasts. They were mass-produced in the hopes that the illegal business would make it big, but it ultimately failed. The firepower was increased significantly, so you probably can't use it for too long due to safety concerns. You must have quite a lot of connections. You meet all kinds of people when you wander around the underworld. You're already so much stronger than I am without these kinds of things, so why? I'm just using them as toys. They're quite useful against soldiers, though they aren't particularly lethal. Dominique seems to like them too. Wait, there isn't a single scratch on me. Hee hee. Oh haha. Look, your attacks are nothing to me. Eek. Weak. Too weak. Oh haha. Is this all you've got? The Naga really don't amount to much. That annoying bastard. Wait. I'll handle that guy. Master. Oh, the king himself is coming. Ouch. Ouch. It hurts. Master. I'm all right. What's with this guy? He's really strong. His physique is better than that of the hell spiders. Heh. I gotta hit in, but he has awful battle instincts. Is this a joke? Or is he mocking me? This guy doesn't have a weak spot. I've already strengthened myself with a parasite, but I still can't find a single weak spot. Master, did I get him? As expected from the descendant of the dragons. You share the same weakness. Bullshit. I have no such thing. That area between your wing scapula. That shall be the target for my next attack. This guy? The aura around him has changed. After he heard about his weak spot. The aura around him has totally changed. The ground is shaking and the air is vibrating. He's finally revealed his true self. None of my attacks were going through even before this happened. I need to attack him with everything I've got before he has a chance to attack me. But he's not moving. Nice. The attack went through. His weak spot is wide open, but he's not even budging. Is this a trap? I shouldn't give this too much thought. Just show me what you're aiming for. A few seconds earlier. Now loading. Scary. His eyes are scary and blue. Flood Dragon King, that bastard. He didn't mention a word of this. He said this was just a small labyrinth owned by a little brat. He said the master was incompetent and absolutely clueless. He even knows about my weak spot. Am I really going to die here? The places where I was hit earlier still hurt. Being sturdy doesn't mean I take no damage. I probably won't be able to move around for a month after this. All right, time to run. I'll pretend to let him off the hook. and make my escape. He's gone. Blood. My blood. Ack. I've never seen it before. I'm gonna die. I'm really gonna die. I'll really die at this rate. Am I really gonna die like this? Die? I don't want to die. 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 I'm dying. Please spare me. I won't do it again. I was just following orders. I didn't want to do this. I'm just a hired mercenary. The Flood Dragon King is the bad one. Please spare me. Master, we've finished dealing with the Flood Dragon soldiers. Good work. So what should we do with him? I think we could put the draconic materials to good use. Hike. Killing him won't be a problem, but processing will, since normal attacks won't even scratch him. Eek. I swear. I swear I'll be loyal to you. Huh. You'll betray your current employer and swear loyalty to me? That's right. In that case, wouldn't you end up betraying me the same way as well? I swear on the name of the dragons. I will never betray the Naga King. Stop trying to pull something funny. Master, it's the vow of a dragon. I've never seen it before. What is that? Dragons are a very noble and egotistical species. It's a restriction they place on themselves to gloat about the greatness of their species. If they break their vow, they will immediately die in excruciating pain. But this is quite odd. He doesn't have wings, so he's probably not a pure-blood dragon, but the vow still came into effect. Is that true? Yes. What she said is completely correct. So it's like a penalty that runs in your bloodline? That's correct. That's some crazy ego. Hee. I can't sense a single shred of nobility in you. But I suppose I could take you in. Your sturdy body will probably be of use somehow. Thank you. Thank you. A few days later, near the Naga Labyrinth. Now loading. So you're saying that the Flood Dragon King is sturdier than you? Why, yes. And he doesn't have a weak spot either? Not to my knowledge. My king. What? I just wanted to say that it may look fine on the outside, but it still hurts on the inside. And it does hurt pretty bad. I consider dodging an act of betrayal. Don't you prefer pain over death? I need to test out the weapons anyway. So you've captured Draken. Oh, Rakshasa. I didn't expect to find him in this state, though. Have you two met before? We have, but we had different responsibilities, so we didn't run into each other often. And it's not like that stupid lizard would remember me anyway. So which direction will the Flood Dragons come from? They're gathering their forces to prepare for the war, so I believe you have approximately 1 month's time. Even so, I don't think that would be enough for you to spawn enough soldiers to equal their forces. Probably not. Their labyrinth is likely a couple of decades old by now. Master, I have a risky suggestion, if I may. It's to subjugate the Blood Leopard. I believe that the highest grade down gem from the Blood Leopard will significantly assist you in your war preparations. That being said, even the nearby labyrinths dare not approach the Blood Leopard. I recommend that you spend a week or so gathering down gems to spawn more soldiers before attempting a subjugation. You need to carry out the subjugation mission with the thought that your labyrinth will be done for if you fail. She's not wrong, Master. This seems to be the only way despite the danger. All right, Rakshasa. I'm sorry to have you do this right after your return, but please draw me a map of the route to the Blood Leopard's territory. Please have it ready within 2 days. Make it as detailed as possible. Is that possible? Yes, but it will only cover up till the entrance. Then I'll leave it up to you. I guess I should get going now. Where are you going this time, Master? Will you bring human weapons back again? No, human weapons don't offer enough firepower. Besides, they're not easily accessible either. Well, I'm basically dipping into my savings. Savings? I'll be back before Rakshasa returns. My king, when will you allow me to move again? My king? An hour later, inside the Payudi gate. Now loading. This spot should be fine. Would you like to synchronize the maps? Yes, synchronize them all. A portion of the maps of the labyrinths on the first, second, and third floor of the underworld have been synchronized. Great. I now have a path to the place where I previously hid down gems. During my last expedition, it took around 4 days to go from the first floor to the abandoned labyrinth on the third floor. That's how long it will take for an adult male to walk that distance. A sprinting adult male is around 9 times faster than a walking adult male. Parasite, find all the down gems within your sight. And dungeon babies are faster than normal humans by tens of times. Enhance my leg strength too. You have obtained a lowest grade down gem. You have obtained multiple lowest grade down gems. Hundreds of times. Master, nothing happened in the 2 days I was gone, right? Yes, it was very quiet. Did something happen when you headed up? I went all the way to the 3rd floor of the underworld. Multiple lowest grade down gems have been stored in the treasury. How did you get so many down gems? It's all thanks to the parasite. It seems like a lot, but the upper floors of the underworld only contain lowest grade down gems, so it's actually not much. This is far from enough for the war. Now, I need to figure out how I should use these. Even if I were to spawn hundreds of grade 1 and 2 soldiers, it'd be useless if their attacks don't go through. It takes around a week to upgrade a labyrinth. Rakshasha said that we have around a month, right? Yes, although there's no way to confirm if it's actually true. I guess I need to gamble. Labyrinth upgrade to level 5 commencing. Time remaining, 6 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes. After I upgrade the labyrinth, I'll spawn grade 5 soldiers to prepare for the war. I'll spawn some units right now too, just in case. Was it a grade 4 unit? I totally forgot about it. Naga Gatekeeper. A mid-sized Naga specializing in defense. The tough and patient Naga Gatekeeper will not let anyone pass without your permission. I'll spawn a Naga Gatekeeper. The Flood Dragon King decided to cut through the Blood Leopard's territory instead of going around it. He'll probably use siege beasts to dig a tunnel. It takes around a day round trip from the Naga Labyrinth to the Blood Leopard's territory. The Flood Dragon King should arrive within a week. The war will then commence. No matter how hard they struggle, the Naga Labyrinth has no chance of. Stop. She's a mercenary in our labyrinth. Master, the map? I have it right here. It looks good. Great work. You seem to have a lot more soldiers now. I used the down gems I've been saving up. You might stand a chance at subjugating the Blood Leopard with these forces. What are you talking about? They'll be in charge of guarding the Naga Labyrinth while I'm away. The soldiers that will participate in the subjugation are here. They're the elites of the Naga Labyrinth. Although it's probably because they have battle experience. It's impossible. These forces are far from enough. Don't worry, I'll be fighting alongside them as well. That's not the issue here. You will be wiped out. You might even forfeit your life. How persistent. Are you looking down on my soldiers? I understand. As you wish, King of Naga. I was foolish to even think that they had a chance. I hope you had a chance to get some rest in the 2 days you were gone. Yes, I was able to get enough rest. I'd like you to be our guide. For the Blood Leopard subjugation, we will depart immediately. He asked me to make the map as an excuse to have me leave for a couple of days. It's useless no matter what you do. We've arrived at the Blood Leopard's territory. Please order your soldiers to stay as silent as possible from now on. Although the Blood Leopard doesn't have that great of a defense, it specializes in stealth and ambush. It's impossible for us to find it before it finds us, so we need to prepare for an ambush. You seem to be quite nervous. Of course, the Blood Leopard has reigned as the apex predator of this region for a couple of decades. I wouldn't want to die while doing mercenary work. Although I agreed to be their guide, this is quite dangerous. I'm not sure if I can even get out of here alive. I sense killing intent. A controlled but heavy killing intent that sends chills down my spine. This means that the Blood Leopard is nearby. No, wait. It's right behind me. Rakshasha, you will die the moment you look back. I will now interrogate you. Master, I don't understand what you mean by that. You don't seem to like the way I run my labyrinth. A lenient environment, workers getting breaks, a weak and naive group. There's no way they can survive in the underworld like this. I understand why you think that way. But I was also born in the underworld, and I am well aware of how things work here. I care for my allies and kill my foes. This is my policy, and unfortunately, I can't ascertain which one of the two you are yet. I'm just here to do mercenary work. You deceived the Naga Labyrinth and sold information about us to the Flood Dragon King. I will give you a chance to defend yourself. Master, I did work under the Flood Dragon King before. But that isn't enough of a reason to interrogate me like this. I was indeed discourteous on the first day we met, but if I was truly a spy of the Flood Dragon King, I would not have revealed the fact that I worked for them in the past. And I did spy for you. And what I get in return is, but you might not be telling the truth. You're mistaken. Everything I've told you is the truth. That's right. And that's exactly what I don't understand. Just what is your objective? For what reason do you go back and forth between two labyrinths like this? I have no objectives of any sort. As I've already said, you have no evidence. Rakshasha, have you ever heard of parasites? I've only heard about them, but I haven't seen one for myself before. I have one attached to me. And so do you. When did you? When I first met you, I put a fragment of my parasite on your body. It seems to have enjoyed the journey with you. It was able to get a tour of the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. You saw everything, and you're still giving me another chance? I've come to like you. Sigh. I seem to have looked down on you a little too much. I actually have no relation to both the Flood Dragon Labyrinth and the Naga Labyrinth. I just wanted to get revenge. On the Spirit King. I'm going to die. I already told you. You'll die if you look back. The Blood Leopard. I didn't even notice. It's camouflaging itself, even in battle. It's quite fast too. However, I can see you. Even though I knew that he had become the master of a labyrinth despite being a human, I still looked down on him. No matter how strong a human is, they're ultimately still a human. And that opinion has not changed. How long are you planning on sitting there? Because I just can't regard him as a human. We'll continue our conversation after the battle. You're free to run away if you'd like, but if we ever cross paths again, you won't even be given the chance to speak. He's a monster born of the labyrinth. You can see the blood leopard? That's right. It's not moving. Is it recovering? It's the first time I've used so much of the parasite's power. It's draining my stamina too quickly. If this goes on, I'll have to fight without the parasite. I need to finish this as soon as possible. Master, the blood leopard. There's another one. This bastard. This reminds me of the spider situation from before. I'm getting sick of it. Parasite, save your powers. If we continue like this, we'll run out of stamina before we can defeat them both. Master, I'll support the Naga. Stay back. But, just stand by and watch if you're trying to assess the situation. I don't want any help from you. Don't look down on my soldiers. Banatracombe, how's the mage doing? Not good. They'll die if we stop the healing. That one's special to the king. We need to protect them at all costs. Until our king arrives. Our Naga Labyrinth had fallen. After decades of ruin, we were finally able to establish ourselves in the underworld once more, and I am the honorable first soldier of the Naga Labyrinth. I vowed that I would survive until I witnessed in person the change that our king has promised us to ensure that we do not fall again. But my vow to defeat enemies alongside the king was wrong from the start. The requirements have been satisfied. The Hall of Heroes is responding to the desire of the Naga soldier. How could I call myself a soldier when I, the very being that should be protecting the king, am waiting for the king to protect me instead for fear of death? Today, you will die with me. The Naga soldier's heroization has begun. I thought it was supposed to be the apex predator of this territory. How disappointing. In no way. Heroization. Don't tell me. Did he only bring a few soldiers because he knew this would happen? No, that's impossible. The prerequisite for heroization is that one must possess a certain level of experience. It will only occur after the individual gains enlightenment, or when they experience an event that triggers the process. But that's something that not even the one undergoing heroization can predict. It's definitely not something that can be triggered intentionally by someone. But the things he set up until now, don't look down on my soldiers. Just how many more surprises do you have in store for me? King of Naga? The heroization of the Naga soldier has been completed. Heroization? I don't know what happened, but there's one thing I know for certain. There's no need to hold back anymore. Where did all that spirit from earlier go? Come out of hiding and fight me. No, that's how blood leopards normally fight. Show yourself. They'll keep going into hiding to make up for their weak body. Even after the heroization, he still can't be like his master, who can track the movements of the blood leopard with his eyes. The soldier isn't even close to being able to follow the speed of the blood leopard. Moreover, he needs to protect the wounded Nagas. The situation isn't favorable for him. Mage, are you all right? Your organs have been damaged. You shouldn't move just yet. That's right. We're still in the middle of a battle, so you should. Mage, why are you pushing yourself when you're on the verge of death? Are you crazy? I've used most of my remaining mana to create this wall. You won't have to worry about us anymore. You won't be able to break this wall even if you use all your power, so rest assured and go wild. I don't agree with everything you just said, but that's fine. That being said, you should cover the floor as well. The floor? Because I'm going to blow this place apart. I can see you. This bastard's doing it again. You're not getting away this time. There's a limit to how shameless you can be. I can't believe you're using your opponent's wall to protect yourself. You seem to be looking down on us a bit too much. Caught you. Don't overreact just yet. This is only the beginning. So damn persistent. Marvelous. My king, I just wanted you to earn me some time, but to think that you'd finish the job yourself. Great work, hero. But we lost an ally due to my shortcomings. Are you planning on making their death be in vain? I would never. Whether you're just a soldier or a hero, you're all Naga. And it's the same with the workers who fight with guns. Since they lost their life while fighting fearlessly, they're no different than you. You're getting full of yourself if you're thinking that you're responsible for everyone just because you became stronger. You must also refrain from ranking your allies by evaluating their worthiness. I will ingrain it in my heart, my liege. Criticism rather than compliment to his terrified soldier. To a righteous Naga soldier, criticism would be more beneficial than compliments. I truly can't question his qualifications as a king. Since you've accomplished a great feat, I should reward you. I haven't rewarded you for the spider incident either. Quintus. It's a name used by great military generals in history. A hero needs a name befitting their title. From now on, you are Quintus, the general of the Naga army. General of the army. I, Quintus, vow to serve under you for eternity. O great king of the Nagas. Then we'll be heading back to the Labyrinth, as you commanded. Isn't that too heavy for the two of you to carry back? Not at all. All right. Just make sure to be careful since that leopard is still alive. Yes, sir. It's unfortunate to have to throw away the rest of the ingredients from the blood leopard, but since their skin isn't sturdy enough to make armor out of them, I guess I should be satisfied with this unique down gem. Heart of the Blood Leopard, highest grade down gem. The power of the blood leopard lies within. You are able to bring out its power with a special refining method. In order to view the effects of the blood leopard's heart, you require a smithy and a laboratory. I hunted the blood leopard for down gems for immediate use, and to think something like this is the only thing I got. It'd be a waste to just put it into the altar. So, seeing how you didn't run away yet, I take it that I passed your test? Test, my lord. How could I do such a thing? You don't need to suck up to me. Why don't we continue our conversation? So what you're saying is, while planning to take revenge on the Spirit King, who trampled on the mercenary core, your family, by driving a wedge between him and the Flood Dragon King, you found the Naga Labyrinth? And by using the Flood Dragon Labyrinth, who will devour the Naga Labyrinth, you wanted to declare war on the Spirit King. Am I understanding correctly? It's missing a few important details, but that's correct. I'm not free enough to hear about everything you have to say. You can save the details for later, but when is the Flood Dragon King arriving? Since they departed when I scouted on them, I believe you have around 5 days until they reach the Naga Labyrinth. 5 days? I thought I would have at least 2 weeks. I don't know if I can upgrade the labyrinth fast enough. Didn't you already know about it? By attaching a parasite on me. Oh, that was a lie. Pardon? The parasite would die the moment they detach from my body. The one that was crawling up your back before was one I put on right at that time. Then you were acting out of suspicion. That's right. It was all an act, but I guess it worked out pretty well. You're making that face when you're the one who has been lying to kings of 2 labyrinths? Deception is also a skill. It is as you say. I don't have much time, so let me give you one last choice. I promise you that I won't kill you right at this moment, no matter what choice you make. Will you go with the Flood Dragon Labyrinth, who has many decades of history, or the Naga Labyrinth, which is a newborn labyrinth? I won't force either option on you, but if you join me, I may be willing to help you with your revenge on the Spirit King. And I don't think I need to tell you about what would happen if you choose not to join me. Could you give me a little bit more time? At least until after your war with the Flood Dragon King. So you're planning on joining the side that wins? You think this is a joke? I guess you still don't understand your position. You're the first person to be alive this long after betraying me. Do not test my patience any longer. Now, choose. Will you serve a king who is easily manipulatable? Or a new king? Loading. Now. My liege, it seems that you've arrived safely. Master, and that damned elf. Who are you calling a damned elf? Congratulations on the subjugation of the Blood Leopard and the new hero. Thank you. Have you introduced yourself to Quintus? Introduce myself? His appearance changed, but he's the same as before. I guess I was mistaken. I had gotten used to. Not possible. There is no such thing as a mistake from my king. If my king wishes us to introduce ourselves, then we shall do so. Greetings. Nice to meet you. It's nice weather. Oh, sure. I guess I gained something weird. Quintus, did you tell Dominique what I wanted you to tell her? I made sure to deliver it without leaving out a single word. Do you think it'll be possible? I think it'd be worth trying considering the vitality of a blood leopard, but our mage has been injured. I'll summon more mages. Since we're running out of time, get the new mages on it right away. By running out of time, you mean? The flood dragons will arrive in 5 days. Don't worry, Rikshasha is one of us now, although I can't be for certain yet. Rikshasha, tell Dominique everything you told me earlier. As you wish, Master. Dominique, don't involve your personal feelings in this. Quintus, you'll join the workers in building a watchtower and traps. And make sure to train all the soldiers within 3 days. Yes, I will do so within. Stop your nonsense, and just do what I said. And as for you, Master, I'm going to earn some soul gems from the labyrinth near the ground level. And I'm planning on getting us some weapons while I'm at it. When I come back in 3 days, we will create a plan based on Rikshasha's information. And Rikshasha, you should scout the area in the meanwhile. Yes, sir. You don't have to worry. They're only a little better than horned rats. You called for us, Anaxis, my great king, Azag, my hero, and Urzhag, you guys will be in the front lines. Flood Dragon Hero Azag, hero. Flood Dragon Champion Urzhag, hero. Finish everything before I arrive. 5 days later, in front of the Naga Labyrinth. Invasion in progress. We've finalized the dispatching of the Naga soldiers. I will now start the final briefing. Go ahead. Naga has 90 soldiers, 10 warriors excluding Quintus, 6 archers, and 4 healers, 5 mages, and 2 gatekeepers. Our enemy has 121 total soldiers, with 100 normal soldiers, 18 warriors, and 2 mid-sized flood dragons who seem to be the size of our gatekeepers, and a commander flood dragon who seems to be a hero. It seems that they don't really have ranged units, like Rakshasha told us. I believe that was typical of the flood dragons. Although the flood dragons have an overwhelming defense power and mass, they are slow on their feet, and they don't have any units for ranged attacks. I guess they're the type to just tank their enemies' attacks. However, they have confirmed a way to make up for their 2 disadvantages. Master, the enemy's front lines are in sight. I guess we couldn't upgrade the Labyrinth in time. Time left until Labyrinth level up, 2 hours 12 minutes 35 seconds. The route of their front line is exactly as Rakshasha reported. Great, the first condition has been met. Everyone, to your positions. Put up the first defense. Soldiers will move accordingly. And as for their hero, Draken, I'm sure you're not satisfied with how you've been treated up until now. Of course, I'm not a shooting practice target. Then go out there and prove it. Show me what the descendant of dragons is capable of. If it isn't the descendant of the dragons. I heard that you died after being defeated, but seeing how you're still alive. Did you submit to the Nagas? Azag, is that really something you'd say to your old comrade? Ha ha ha, old comrade. I think you're taking the joke a bit too far. Having to deal with you was beyond stressful. I knew from the time when you were going around calling yourself a descendant of the dragons. The rumors about the Drakens were all fake. It was nothing but a made-up story to hide your weakness. Azag, you dare dirty the dragon's name. Dragon my ass. You're no better than a lizard. You're nothing but an outdated endangered species. If you think about it, us flood dragons are also related to the dragons. Perhaps we have more dragon blood than you. Know your place, you yellow lizard. You're coming at us alone? An attack? Or are you surrendering? Well, whatever. The forces of the Naga are pathetic. They lack the quality and quantity compared to our front lines. It looks like their mages are planning something. It wouldn't be bad to take extra caution. Flood dragons. Attack. Trample over those Nagas. When the forces collide, you're in charge of leading the flood dragon's infiltration to the mages. I'll take care of that yellow lizard. I'll make it painless. For old time's sake. Oh ho, you're exposing your back too? That's an improvement. Will Draken be alright? He looks similar to when he was fighting you. He'll be fine, just let him be. But, as you know, that guy is overly scared of death. And thanks to that, he's very well versed at gauging his opponent's strength. He's not simply standing there and taking the hits. He's probably gauging the strength of his opponent by taking their hits. And the reason he exposed his back is to check whether or not his opponent knows about his weak point. Draken is weak to the weak and stronger to the strong. I never realized Draken was that strong. I could see his information when he submitted to me. I guess you're good enough to bluff. I'll admit you're not just a lizard. But I am a hero of the flood dragons. You won't be able to handle my full power. The one thing that's for certain is that he's the second strongest in our labyrinth, after me. Draken, Draconus Ortega, Hero++. Impossible. How? You really thought you have more dragon's blood than me? Let's see. If you can copy this. Don't tell me. Stop it. Kirk. My face. My face. That's strange. I thought the descendants of dragons should be immune to fire. The hero was defeated. Our commander was defeated. A dragon. They have a dragon on their side. Run away. Command. Formation. Mage. Infiltration. Wait. Master. The flood dragons are being thrown at us. Should I order them to fire them down? No. We can't waste our arrows on mere soldiers. Make 2 of our mages focus on defense. I'm alive. Wait. Wait. Dominique, tell the gatekeepers to throw the flood dragons back towards the mid-sized ones. We need to lure them into our defensive formation. How is the formation doing? Draken's holding out in the middle, preventing any damage on our side. After seeing their commander get overpowered, the soldiers in the middle of the formation have dispersed to the sides. We were already outnumbered, so it's only a matter of time until we get pushed back by them. Should we activate the traps? No, we need to lure out their big ones. Quintus. Yes, my king. Tell Draken to protect the left. You go protect the right. You must not let them push you back a single step. As you wish, master. Rakshasha. The enemy's main forces are. The Flood Dragon King is on the way. So that's. Yes. Anaxis, the Flood Dragon King. The master of the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. The unwavering King Anaxis. They have approximately 300 in their main forces. There are 150 soldiers, and the rest are higher-ranked flood dragons. There are also over 30 mid-sized catapulting flood dragons. Just the number of high-ranked flood dragons alone is greater than the number of soldiers we have in the entire Naga army. Master, the Flood Dragon King is. Master, their main forces have begun their attack. Focus on their aerial units and hold out. Tell the archers to hold on. It's not time yet. If they arrive at our defenses, they'll breach it. Wait, we need to lure in as many of them as possible. The mages are at their limits. They can't hold on much longer. If we wait any longer, they'll exhaust their mana trying to keep the ground up. TSK, not even half of their higher ranks are in yet. Send them to the abyss. Mages, stop the casting. Pause the casting and join the battle. Hurry up. You want to be stepped on. Hold on. The floor is ice. Push them. They used magic to disguise a cliff as a dirt floor. They wouldn't have fallen for this trap if they had been more careful with their scouting. The only living soldiers that the Flood Dragons sent here are you and Draken. I just thought that they wouldn't have known since you guys are both allies now. Dominique, the damage report? Yes. 20 Naga soldiers and 1 warrior have died while defending. And the entire front line and around 20% of the enemy's main forces seem to have fallen for the trap. So that means there's still around 250 of them remaining. We're defending a castle on a narrow bridge. We'll use the phalanx formation. Send Quintus and Draken to the front lines. The forces behind them should spread out to minimize the impact of the Flood Dragon catapults and kill the Flood Dragons the moment they land. We must not let the Flood Dragon catapults pile up in our backlands. We must kill them immediately. The weakness of the Flood Dragons is under their chin. Announce that one more time. Where did you learn these military tactics? Just from some games humans play. My life for Ire. For Sigmar. Humans treat war as a game. Now we just need to wait for the Flood Dragon King to join in on the battle himself. If we're lucky, we won't even have to put up our second defense line. Master, something has been bothering me for a while now. Something feels strange. What? In their main forces. I haven't seen any siege-type Flood Dragons or champion Flood Dragons. Master, the right wall has been breached. What's with that ridiculous thing? It's a siege-class Flood Dragon. Its size is that of an adult hell spider. If that thing reaches us, it would do more than just decimate our formation. Master, the Flood Dragons are entering through the breached wall. They're the Flood Dragon champions. There are hero-class ones among them. They're the elites of the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. The Flood Dragon champions are approaching the core of our defense formation, and the siege-class Flood Dragon. is coming. Naga troops, fall back to the second defense line. Archers, cover fire. The right defensive line and the gatekeepers are to join Quintus in stopping the champions. Quintus just became a hero. He can't defeat a hero-level Flood Dragon champion yet. Our army will be annihilated. I think it'd be better to just send out Draken. No, our defense formation will go down in an instant the moment he stops his fire breath. I will help Quintus. Please don't order me to watch without doing anything this time. Underelf Scout Rakshasha, Rare Plus. This battle is too much for you to handle. I'm confident that I'll survive. Then go. Rakshasha and Quintus will fight the hero-level champion. And as for their main troops, let the Blood Leopard loose on the bridge. Mages, release the Blood Leopard. Towards the bridge. What if the Blood Leopard comes our way? Don't worry. It already fought me once. So after we healed the Blood Leopard, we starved it for 5 days. It'll try to eat everything it comes across. It'll at least be enough to buy us some time. But the problem is with that siege Flood Dragon. Thank God it's aiming for me, and not the Nagas. Dominique, step back. The mace is perfect against sturdy opponents. Master, you need to conserve your energy to fight against the Flood Dragon King. I'll try my best. All right, I'm right here. Dominique, run. Its primary objective wasn't me. Dominique, I'm all right. The Flood Dragon is stuck at the gate of the Naga Labyrinth. Its primary objective is the core of the labyrinth. Draken, retreat. Come back right away. Huh. My king, I don't have the time to watch you move your slow ass. Stop that thing. Prevent it from getting to the core. It's a siege-class Flood Dragon. How could I? But you're a dragon. Just pull on its tail or something. That's right. I'm a dragon. You stupid giant. Let's see who will win. Please hold out until I defeat their king. And the status of the battle? I'll make a brief report. Thanks to the Blood Leopard, the two groups have safely fallen back to the second defense line, and they're currently fending off the flying Flood Dragons. More than 20% of the troops fighting against the champions have died. Order the archers to target them. What about Quintus and Rakshasha? They're both alive. They're trying to fight against the enemy's hero, but they're being pushed back even after fighting 2-on-1. I knew it was going too well, but we do have good news as well. The Blood Leopard is doing better than expected. It stopped the enemy's main force from approaching us, and they're even falling back now. I thought it'd eat a couple of them before entering stealth and running away. It seems that it's looking down on the Flood Dragons after defeating them once. If this continues, the Blood Leopard will end up reaching the Flood Dragon King. Great. I hope it can at least do some damage. It's the Blood Leopard. The Nagas have tamed the Blood Leopard. To think your claws would reach all the way to me. How disgusting. Half of our left flank has been annihilated. The Flood Dragon is joining the battle. Rakshasha, you all right? Yeah, my arms are intact, but I can't use one. This isn't good. They're stronger than I expected. They would have gotten even stronger if the Flood Dragon King hadn't been so passive. He has plenty of experience, but he hasn't had the right opportunity to grow. Flood Dragon Champion Urzhag, hero. Draken is holding back the Siege-class champion, and Master needs to conserve his energy to fight the Flood Dragon King. The Blood Leopard is holding back the main. Master, the Flood Dragon is joining the battle. Quintus, can you fight more? Of course. I'll definitely defeat that guy with my own. No, I don't think we stand a chance. What? We just need to hold out for as long as possible. Until our master defeats the Flood Dragon King. Time remaining until the Labyrinth's 5th rank upgrade. 24 minutes, 32 seconds. A human? That's unexpected. I did not expect that the Nagas would use a human mercenary. Human, where is your employer, the king of the Naga? Depending on your answer, I might even let you live. No, I might even let you join my labyrinth. I think you've misunderstood something. I am the king of the Naga. He's not even flinching. He's much sturdier than Draken from what I've heard. I can't seem to find any weaknesses either. Even areas like his joints, the gap between his scales, and his pupils are sturdier than those of Draken. I was going to let you live because you're a rare species, but I've never considered that a mere human would be the reigning king of a labyrinth. Huh, what is this fat ass talking about? Are you speaking arrogantly because you're trying to sound like a king? Or is it a bluff to hide the fact that you're too afraid of the human's weapons to do anything? The unwavering. He's fast. How is he moving so quickly with that huge body? I wanted to avoid using the parasite as much as possible, but I guess this is the strength you'd expect from a king. Master. Draken. Why is the Flood Dragon King using thermic rays? Actually, I heard that Flood Dragons are actually distant relatives of the dragons as well. And I also heard that the Flood Dragon King has enough dragon's blood in him to use breath attacks. Why are you only telling us that now? Miss I'm too busy right now. Human weapons that can kill the Flood Dragon King. Master told me that it wasn't a type of firearm. But how could that small thing? There are two of you? It doesn't matter. Useless little tricks. Great. Such a strong reaction should be enough. I think I can do this. After using the parasite, I started being able to follow his movements. I still can't see any weaknesses, but blunt weapons excel at causing internal damage beneath one's armor. No matter how fast his attacks are, there are limitations to that large body of his. He won't be able to use a breath attack as long as I stay close to him. I was going easy on you because I wasn't taking you seriously, but you're really getting full of yourself. Did you really think that this was my full strength, human? No, something disguising as a human. King Anaxis is getting serious now. We need to run away. Retreat, or we'll get swept up. The entire army will be swept away. The flood dragons are running away. Get away from here. Away. Just what is. I guess I should be thankful to the king of the Naga. I never thought I'd be able to see the king fight seriously again. Shouldn't you run away? All your subordinates are clinging to life. I'll be all right. I can endure if it's just once. No, I worded that badly. It's not about enduring. My king is going all out now. Witnessing this is my greatest honor. Of course, you and your Naga king won't be able to withstand a single strike. The second phase. His body became more lean. Weak point detection has been activated. There are multiple weak points over his body. I guess he's foregoing defense and going full offense. That allows me to land effective blows on him now. I should wait for the right opportunity. The parasite senses a deadly threat. Damn it. He's not even giving me breathing space. I can't let him suppress me. I need to find a way out of this. You look just like a little bug, squirming around for your life. I need to avoid getting hit by his thermic ray at all costs. The weapon I brought won't be able to take it. I can't dodge it. Parasite's ability cognition haste has been automatically activated. The risk of instant death has triggered its activation. It will consume a drastic amount of the parasite's health. Did time stop? No, it's flowing, but very slowly. My body also feels heavy. It seems like only my cognition has gotten faster. Though this ability seems so strong that it's like a cheat. I can sense the parasite's life force draining. It will consume a drastic amount of the parasite's health. This is a dangerous ability. I need to dodge his attacks first. I need to end this before the parasite runs out of health. How foolish. Cognition haste. Cognition haste. An attack from a blind spot. Is it his tail? The Flood Dragon King is kneeling. Your position suits you quite well. Did you have an epiphany about your identity? You lizard? How dare you? I got you. I could detect his weak points, so that should have been a fatal hit. The exoskeleton. It's dangerous. Cognition haste. The parasite is entering hibernation. Do you really think that I'd die in a place like this? Master. No. No. Your king has fallen. Time remaining until the Labyrinth's 5th rank upgrade. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Labyrinth upgrade has been completed. The owner of the Labyrinth, Kim Jinwoo, will fully recover their health. The parasite has fully recovered. The parasite will awaken from its hibernation. Labyrinth upgrade has been completed. The territory of the Labyrinth is expanding. You are currently battling within the Naga Labyrinth territory. 30% increase in Naga strength. The owner of the Naga Labyrinth, Kim Jinwoo, has fully recovered. How dare you humiliate me like that? Nothing will change even if you recover. I'll just kill you once more. I'm impressed that you're still alive after an explosion happened inside your throat. But your weak points are exposed. I will cut your neck myself. I need a sword. Kiwawa. He killed a hero that easily. Urzhagnim was defeated. It's the king of Naga. Kill him. Quintus. I need a sword. Here, my king. Master. Cognition haste. It's fine even if I can't move after this attack. I'll finish it with a single blow and use my full power in this attack. Useless. No, it's too shallow. It's not too bad. The moment he pulls the sword, I'll cover it with my muscles and counter. This is the end. How could I, to the likes of such a brat? No, it's not over yet. The source of my power. I'll use all of my power from the dragon gems. The parasite is requesting to consume the flood dragon. I approve. Oh, our king is. Oh, the flood dragon king is. A human is eating the flood dragon king. Kaya. He's eating the flood dragon king so mercilessly. What is happening? How dreamy of him. You have absorbed the core of the flood dragon king, Anaxis. The parasite has acquired a new ability. New ability, fortification, able to recreate the defense of a flood dragon. The owner of the flood dragon labyrinth, Anaxis, has died. The summoned flood dragons can no longer exist. The existence of the powerful beings is being broken down sequentially. The intelligence of the weak beings is slowly deteriorating, and they will turn feral. Naga summon. Naga champion. Use all of my possessed energy. Naga champion, rank 25, can be summoned after reaching Labyrinth rank 5. A lethal unit heavily specialized for attack. Nagas, commence your attack. Do not let them disappear peacefully. We show no mercy. Kill them as painfully as possible. Slaughter. Victory. Naga Labyrinth versus Flood Dragon Labyrinth. Him Jinwoo versus Anaxis. You have emerged victorious from the war against the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. You have overcome an overwhelming difference in power, and your greatness will be widely announced throughout the underworld. The Flood Dragon Labyrinth has been defeated by the new Naga Labyrinth. The Flood Dragons that served under the Flood Dragon Labyrinth will turn feral. Huh, seriously? That musclehead died? King of Hammer and Anvil, Anaxis. Just what kind of weapon killed him? He placed all his faith in his sturdy body and attacked mindlessly. Although it was a bit late, it was inevitable. The King of Wanderers, Hecarim. That disgusting lizard. I'm rather glad that happened to him. Queen of Dreams, Carrie-Anne. The Flood Dragon King died, even though he was so cautious. He probably let his arrogance get the best of him. The King of Swamps, Corinthus. It happened right next door. What a pain in the ass. Now that the Flood Dragon King can no longer get in the way, I bet the Spirit King won't stay still for a while. King of Gluttony, Uther. I guess I should scout the area for now. Let's see. The Naga Labyrinth. And the Labyrinth of the Dead. King of the Dead, Malicious. Are we about done cleaning up? Yes. The bigger flood dragons perished, and the Naga soldiers took care of all the remaining ones. We have lost approximately 50. Half of our soldiers died. I guess we should make a graveyard or something. If not for you, Master, we probably wouldn't be able to even defend against their vanguard. It was a truly heroic battle. You overcame an enemy 5 times our number while sacrificing only half of our troops. May the sacrificed Naga soldiers enjoy eternal honor. She's not wrong. Most of the deaths were caused by the dragon's breath. Though they killed 200-odd flood dragons at the front lines, they only lost 20 or so soldiers. They were able to hold their own despite having less and lower quality soldiers. Maybe if it's him. Congratulations on your victory, Master. Rakshasha, how's your wound? I was able to get help from a healer. More importantly, the Flood Dragon Labyrinth should be completely empty and their core should be wide open. It's not over after killing their king. Not at all. Before the labyrinth chooses its new owner, you must claim it quickly. The Flood Dragons have already dug a hole straight here, so we can get there in about half a day. Got it. We'll finish cleaning up and depart right away. I guess we don't even have the time to catch our breaths after a war. You seem to be troubled due to the lack of manpower. I believe I could be of help to you. Allow me to congratulate you on your heroic victory against the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. I can't help but be amazed at such an incredible feat. He was loitering around the bridge, so I brought him here. Let him go. He's a black merchant I've traded with before. So what do you mean by help? If there's a war, there is a victor. And if there's a victor, there shall be spoils of war. And us black merchants are willing to buy the spoils of war for a high cost. For instance, the body of the Flood Dragon King. Its neck is gone, but the rest is in such a good condition. I guess this is how you've been doing business with others. I won't deny that. Well, whatever. I'll leave a minimal amount for food and materials and sell everything else. A wise choice. I almost forgot the most important thing. What else is left? That wasn't the real reason I came here. I'm actually here to deliver this to you. This is the seal of a baron. You have received an underworld baron seal. This is the first baron seal given to the master of a labyrinth that is not located in the abyss. Would you like to inherit the position of a baron? You have been appointed as a baron of the underworld. The territory of the Naga Labyrinth has been declared as the baron's territory. Intelligent beings in the underworld will not be able to infiltrate the Naga Labyrinth. You are able to set a toll on the territory. You are able to assemble an order of knights. You are now qualified to pass through the abyss levels. You have obtained the authority of a lower-class noble. There's a lot. I expected your lack of hesitation. I already knew something like this existed. Although I didn't know this would be delivered by a mere black merchant. I'm only here to deliver it. So, why did you follow us to the Flood Dragon Labyrinth? As far as I know, the Naga Labyrinth is not capable enough to operate the Flood Dragon Labyrinth as of right now. That's right. And since the Flood Dragon King died while he was away, both the labyrinth and its core are in perfect shape. So, us black merchants will have to pay more for the labyrinth. I understand the nonsense you're spouting. Pardon? Who said I'm selling this labyrinth? Well, since you don't have the ability to operate it, the only thing left to do is, Nagas, bring me everything that could be of use, and destroy everything else. Plunder. There are few labyrinths in a good state because of the Great War. If you do this, there's no way for a new labyrinth to grow here. That's what I want. What? The position of a baron isn't something you should underestimate. Most wouldn't even dare to get close. As if I care. The energy of the labyrinth core is incredible. Core of the Flood Dragon Labyrinth, rank 7. Energy, 5400/7000. I guess he didn't even think about the case where he would die. I'll take all of it. Would you like to deactivate and disassemble the core? Yeah. The Flood Dragon Labyrinth has been deactivated. I just don't like the idea of another labyrinth growing near my own. Decades of growth is gone, just like this. Don't worry, I've left some for you. I'll sell you the Flood Dragon's specialized equipment. The Nagas can't use them anyway. You'd better be quick before the Nagas crunch them all into pieces. Ugh. Master. These are the horned rats that used to work for the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. I've brought them here from inside the labyrinth. It seems that some are still in hiding. What should we do with them? Oh ho. They seem pretty useful. Rats, listen up. He is the master of the Naga Labyrinth who sliced the neck of the Flood Dragon King Anaxis. He was recognized by the underworld for his feats and earned a noble title. If you wish to save your life, pay your respects to the Baron. Your authority as the Baron of the Underworld is activating. The horned rats submit to the Underworld Baron Him Jinwoo. After defeating the Flood Dragon King, I came to visit the Flood Dragon Labyrinth to take my spoils of war. I will take you in as one of my own only if I deem you useful. If you aren't, I will destroy you all. I need to check whether you guys will be of any use. I was expecting better since you were workers for an established labyrinth, but you're all skin and bones. You won't be able to lift up any tools properly. Most of you are malnourished and overworked, and some of you are suffering from illnesses. How could you ever work effectively in that state? You'd only spread your diseases if I took you in. It's over. He'll kill us all. We've lived our entire lives working for the Flood Dragon King. Maybe it's better to just die like this, instead of struggling to live on. We should feed them first. Provide them with a space in the labyrinth and feed them 3 times a day with nutritious foods. Give them some time to rest as well. Once the temple has been constructed, quarantine them until they recover. I can't believe it. He's planning to feed us, then eat us. How stupid. If you die, you won't be able to work. As long as you work for my labyrinth, I won't allow any form of death other than natural causes. You will be put to work as soon as you recover. You'll be provided with 3 meals, 8 hours of sleep, and at least 5 hours of free time a day. You will have 2 days off every week, and you will also be free if you finish your assigned task early. You need to eat up to gain muscle, and you need rest to strengthen those muscles. The efficiency decreases if you are overworked. I don't think you believe me yet. Stop ruining the product and come out already. Oh my, look at this. How could there be such a chubby caterpillar in the underworld? It's not a caterpillar, it's a Naga. I see. It's the Naga's emergency ration. It's a Naga worker. This is a worker? Look how chubby its fingers are. Let me say this again. 3 meals a day, plenty of rest, and guaranteed sleep and time off. If you need to leave the labyrinth for a task, you will be protected by the Naga soldiers. Come work for the Naga Labyrinth. My king, I will serve you until I die. Great king of Naga. Master, I think all the rats came out of hiding after hearing what you said. That's okay. We have plenty of food. Listen up, horned rats. You no longer need to shiver in fear of being eaten by the flood dragons after being overworked. Come to my labyrinth. I will serve you flood dragon meat. Horned rat worker plus 176. Daily food intake. 1 flood dragon per 16 rats. 2 days later in the Naga Labyrinth. There has never been an instance of there being 2 cores in a single labyrinth. No one knows what changes will result from this. Do you still agree to activate the new core? Nobody does it because you scare them like that. I agree. The new core of the labyrinth has started activating. Main core, Naga Labyrinth core, rank 5. Subcore, Flood Dragon Labyrinth core, rank 7. The main and subcore differ in rank. The subcore cannot fully bring out its potential. The rank of the subcore will temporarily downgrade to rank 5. The efficiency of the 2 cores has increased significantly. The total energy capacity of the main core is increasing from 1700 to 2500. The total energy capacity of the subcore is decreasing from 7000 to 2500. The energy inside the subcore has exceeded its maximum capacity, and you will lose 2,900 energy. What? Hold on. It's so bright. That's like losing 1,000 low-grade down gems. Adjustment complete. Damn it. I guess there's nothing I can do about it. It's not like 2,500 is low either. Synchronization in progress. Time left until completion. 6 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, 52 seconds. I guess we'll just wait now. Are the rats resting up? Yes. They're recovering well. I think some of them are imagining things because they're not used to getting rest. Even the flood dragons didn't get this kind of treatment. We were scammed. They're planning to fatten us up before eating us. They must have been overworked their entire life. I think they'll be fine once they start working again. I don't know how you knew, but I'm glad you dug a room already. It's a bit small, but we just need to make it bigger. Thank you. Master, we're nearly done organizing and summing up the spoils of war. Go ahead. We've extracted down gems from the dead flood dragon bodies. We've brought back corpses. As we ran out of space in our storage, we froze them at the site of the battle. Did you figure out the exact numbers? Yes. Those that can be used for food number 176 flood dragon soldiers and 47 heroes. For catapulting flood dragons and 10 flood dragon champions. Thank God the mages know ice magic. This entire place would reek of rotting corpses otherwise. I'll brief you on the down gems now. We have 236 low-grade down gems, 72 mid-grade ones, and 8 high-grade ones. It's fewer than I thought. And last but not least, 1 super-grade down gem. What? How do we get a super-grade gem? Is it from the siege class? No, the siege class perished with the down gems. I think. The down gem of the blood leopard that the flood dragon king killed was laying around in the war site. Heart of the blood leopard, supergrade. You can only check the exact worth of the down gem with a research lab and a smithy. Good job, Dominique. Excellent. I'm sure this will more than make up for the lost energy. All right, I think we're about done cleaning up. We should focus on expanding the labyrinth and the main room. The territory of the labyrinth seems to have expanded until the bridge. There was a territorial bonus during the battle. We shall build new labyrinth gates at the new borders of the territory. The left side of the lake is where we'll move the barracks, farm, and training hall to. We'll build a research lab and temple on the right side. On the left, we will build a smithy and move the pub over. And as for the empty spaces, we will house the rats and the Nagas. Master, why don't you make a place for you to rest near the owner room? Is that really necessary? Of course it is. I don't think it makes sense that someone as great as you only has this throne room for yourself. If you say so. I also, as a reward for eliminating the spiders, Quintus requested that anyone of hero rank and above should have their own private rooms. That's unexpected. I thought he'd be the type to request for an armory instead. Providing them with a private space could motivate the other soldiers to work even harder. I see, it makes sense. I guess I should thank Quintus for that idea later. Oh, I think Quintus would prefer to have me deliver it to him instead of you making the trip yourself, Master. Is that so? Then I'll leave it up to you. Then, I'll deliver your construction orders now. I think they're excited about the changes to the labyrinth's layout. The Naga labyrinth will definitely go through a substantial amount of growth starting today. But we're far from done. We can't stop at being a strong labyrinth. We must get even stronger. Everyone retreat. It's not something we can handle ourselves. The level 85s were slaughtered. This isn't what we discussed earlier. I thought it'd only run away. It's just a mere beast. You mean the 7th floor of the underworld? Isn't the sole reason we go to the underworld for money from down gems? Isn't this much enough? Why is there a need to go all the way down to the 7th floor? And how would they know if it's from the 7th floor or not? Please help me out just this once. I just need a record of having sent a person down. My client is insisting on it. It's only the 7th floor, the entrance to the lower floors. Even if I like money, I won't send people down to die for money. As I've said, we already have down gems. I'm not doing this because of down gems. Ugh, I didn't want to tell you because you were in a similar situation. Have you heard of werbeasts? Werbeasts? You mean like those horned rats? No, I'm not talking about beasts who can speak. I'm talking about those things that appear in comics. Humans with animal ears and tails, you know? Capturing them and enslaving them is popular amongst the rich. You're saying that humans like enslaving beings from the underworld? Well, Technically, humans did win the war. How is this any different from dungeon babies? You know how money works in the market. The Explorer Association I told you about earlier even has a team for capturing were beasts. So are you asking me to capture were beasts for them, knowing that they'll be treated the same way dungeon babies are? No, no, no. I'm not. I'm just asking you to leave a record of you doing it. I'll provide you with equipment and supplies for free, so I just want you to go to the 7th floor and come back. You don't need to capture anyone. I'll compensate you plenty for this job, so please. It's only a lower floor. I'm doing this because I don't want to get anyone killed. Huh. If you only want me to go there and back, I'll do it. Thank you. All I need to do is figure out how to tell my client about failing to capture one. It should take you around 2 months to get to the 7th floor. Mr. Beck, do you happen to know anything about the Flood Dragon Labyrinth? Are you talking about the scaredy cat Anaxis on floor 9? Master, you're back. Nothing happened while I was gone, right? Yes. Not much happened, but I do have something to report back to you about. Go ahead. Most of the horned rats have been put to work. Here, have a drink while you work. Those damn flood dragon bastards. I think they're very satisfied with their workplace. That's good. They're about 40% less efficient compared to the Naga workers, though. Those horned rats are terrible at their work. Isn't it because of fatigue? According to Rakshasha, it's due to the difference between the species. Rather than the big holes required to construct rooms or tunnels, the horned rats are specialized at digging holes only big enough for their own bodies to fit through. I should look into this later. Next, the research lab and the smithy will finish refining the blood leopard's heart within 3 days. 3 days, huh? Then I guess I should leave after seeing the result. I have plenty of time, and it'd give me some time to recover as well. Where are you headed to? I accepted a request from a human again. Since you belong to the upper world, I understand that you bring down gems with you to make a living above, but I am frustrated that I have less time to see you because of that. Haha, that does make me a bit embarrassed. But don't worry too much. All my possessions above ground, such as my money, house, and connections, are just for show. Of course, I do have family above, but I was born in the underworld. Maybe it's only natural for me to feel more comfortable in the Naga Labyrinth. Master. And I also get some valuable information from above. By valuable information, do you mean? It's valuable by human standards, so I don't know if you'll feel the same about it. But apparently, the Naga Labyrinth is on the 9th floor of the underworld. I don't really understand what that means. That means we at least won't have to worry about human explorers intruding into our labyrinth. Most of them will die before even reaching us. However, we would take the most damage if the beast of the abyss was to go wild. Let's continue our talk while walking. I want to see the results of the construction. Yes. Apparently, the humans called the Flood Dragon King a scaredy cat. It seems that he was busy avoiding humans during the Great War. I guess it was true that he was scared of the humans' weapons. A couple of plastic bombs exploded in his throat, and he was still completely fine, although it turned out to be just a false rumor. Now loading. 3 days later. The blood leopard heart is ready. The left one has been appraised from the lab, and the right one has been refined in the smithy. Good work. I'll take a look at the one from the lab first. Blood leopard's heart, supergrade/appraised. Down gem from the blood leopard, the cruel apex predator of the underworld. It contains the essence of its stealth ability, which had been enhanced from years of hunting. Oh ho! I figured out that an ability resides in it, but I have no idea how to use it. It's not like I can eat it or anything. The parasite requests for the supergrade down gem, blood leopard's heart. I believe it asked for something similar during my battle with Anaxis. I guess the hypothesis I made back then was right. What would that be? I think the parasite that resides in your body requires very valuable down gems to grow, and that's why it has the ability to sense down gems. That's a bit troublesome. A supergrade down gem like this would contribute to the growth of the labyrinth by quite a bit. No, we're rather lucky. From what I've heard, some suck their host's blood, and in the worst case, some require their host's vitality, so I think we could consider ourselves quite lucky. What? And you still made me take it? It was a desperate situation. She's not wrong. If it wasn't for the parasite, we would have lost to the Flood Dragon King helplessly. Neither me nor the labyrinth would be standing right now. I approve. The parasite has acquired a new ability. New ability, camouflage. Nothing will be able to see you without a special detection skill. The parasite has reached its growth limit. It will undergo a transformation to surpass its growth limit. The parasite will be in hibernation for a week. See, congratulations? The parasite is sleeping. And this one has been refined in the smithy. Blood Leopard's Heart, supergrade/refined. Down gem from the Blood Leopard, the cruel apex predator of the underworld. You are able to add a special ability to a piece of equipment by crafting the equipment with this. I don't think we can use this one right now. After all, I break my weapon every time I fight. Maybe I should look for a personal weapon I can use. I don't think I should use this on any common weapon. Now that I've finished checking it out, I'll be on my way to finish the human's request. It'll take around 2 weeks, so I'll check in on the Flood Dragon core synchronization after I come back. Would you be alright with the parasite sleeping? I did get quite a bit of help from the parasite, but the parasite isn't the reason I'm strong. You did hunt down a hell spider without its help. That's right. I'll be fine as long as I don't run into anyone like Anaxis. Where the hell did this lizard go while slacking off? Now loading. Several days later, 7th floor of the underworld. Why are there so many corpses at the start of the 7th floor? What do you think killed all of them? Since they seem to have been stabbed, bitten, and sliced, I don't think it's anything big. But it can't be anything small either, since 2 level 8s died. Maybe something mid-sized? They most likely ran into a higher species similar to fang bats. I think we should be cautious of the ceiling and stay close to the walls. If you hear any high-pitched chirps, don't move. You heard him, right? Tell that to everyone. Yes. Ugh. Do we really need to go into places where so many have died just to capture were beasts? Didn't you hear? It seems that floor 7 has some rare breeds. Maybe we could sell it on our own after capturing it before we turn it over to our client. It'd be a waste if we come to where our level 8 allies died and walk away with only the commission fee. You're right, maybe it's a good thing since there's less of us to split among. But don't let your guard down. That could be us. Let's move. I guess the dungeon babies lost their touch. They're all wrong. The underworld beasts don't leave behind corpses. They don't leave any meat behind from the corpses, to be exact. Most of the hunting that goes on in the underworld is for food. With the exception of some species, most of them don't waste their energy on meaningless hunting, since they're more prone to danger when fatigued. There are many human corpses lying around in a wide area. There are only human corpses, and none of them show any signs of being eaten. There aren't any signs of gear being stolen either, so it was not done to protect territory. A small species. A single entity lashing out in self-defense. It seems pretty strong too. It's still close by. Damn it. I couldn't sense it until right before it reached me. Is this the were beast Mr. Beck was talking about? I think this is the one that the explorers were after, which means that this one is probably what the client wanted. It's likely also the one responsible for slaughtering all the explorers. It's not very skilled at offense. It almost feels like I'm fighting against a smaller version of the Blood Leopard. I'd say it's around the same level as Quintus. I have no interest in you, so back off. And if you still want to fight me, I guess I have no choice but to kill you. I caught it. We've successfully captured it. I was worried because there were so many corpses, but it was thankfully easier than expected. Let's head back before the beasts come. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Should you really be saying that when we saved your life? Aren't you part of the group that got slaughtered down here? You're back after running away alone to bring back the equipment, right? All your equipment is cheap, so I doubt you're a normal explorer. A dungeon baby. I think you might be the captain of an expedition team or something. We need to tie it tight so it doesn't escape. Are those the down gems you got from this expedition? While you got so many, I'm sure you're happy to have the entire expedition team's worth of down gems all to yourself. I came here alone, and I don't know the people who died here. Huh, you don't need to act tough like that. The stronger you are, the higher chance you have of surviving. You don't need to be embarrassed about surviving alone, you know? Activate ability. Read the movement of the target for up to 2 seconds in the future. 3.28 seconds, around 3 seconds until our attacks hit. 1.36 seconds. It's over. 0.56 seconds. 0.18 seconds. Hey, if it's dangerous, you need to send us a signal. What are you? 1.3 seconds. What? The one we hunted that came from the lower abyss floors was around 1.3 seconds. I know. That's why we almost all died back then. So what about it? His reaction time is not bad. I don't think it's an attack an average explorer can pull off. I think you're still a bit too young to be called a veteran. Maybe around the 4th floor? Why is a dungeon baby dressed as a normal explorer? You guys must be human hunters. His reaction time is, you're scumbags that hunt your own species. I will make sure to destroy you. 0.2 seconds. What the hell is that? A monster? Shouldn't we need to help them? Help them my ass. We need to run. Fuck off. Why, what are you? A dungeon baby. That's not what I'm asking. Ow. Ow. Now I get it. I think I get it now. All these corpses. It's your doing, right? You slaughtered your own expedition team, so you could take the beast for yourself. Just like us. That's right, a human hunter. So you must also be a human hunter. Not even worth hearing out. The captain is fighting and half of them fled. He's from the abyss. Run away. Pieces of trash. I won't let a single one of you go. Now I can't even tell what's real or not. Ability or not. It's all meaningless. The difference is too big. Change ability target. The target will be myself. Whoa. A level 12. It's over. What a creepy bastard. Oh no. The down gems are. I should have fought without my bag. You still want to fight me? I already gave you a chance. What? What's with that expression? And the farm animals we have are 20 rabbits and 14 bears. Our food supply can't keep up with the labyrinth's growth. The farm animals haven't even had a chance to go through a single generation yet. We'll be fine for a while thanks to the flood dragon corpses, but why don't we have the Nagas sustain themselves with the power of the down gems for now? We can prioritize giving food to the rats. Sounds good, since summoned beings can be sustained solely with the power of the down gems. What about me? The only problem with that is our army won't be as strong. I don't think you have to worry about that. I'll die if I don't eat. After our territory became that of a nobles, we haven't been attacked. But we should find a hunting ground as soon as possible. I've got good news for you regarding that. Sit still, we're working. Ow. Rikshasha, did you find something good while scouting? I found that many beasts have settled into the empty blood leopard territory and the flood dragon labyrinth. If we hunt all of them, we will be able to last for at least a couple of months. Great. Now that we've solved our food problem, all we have left is the wall construction. Master, you're back. Stop. That's not your food. That's the thing you need to protect, Hoya. You may not eat anything other than the food the labyrinth provides. Come here and sit still. Is it a beast? How did you? I just picked it up on my way back. It's been following me since I saved it from being captured by some trash on the 7th floor. So many humans have died because of her, so I couldn't just leave her there. Well, other than that. Hand. Is a hero rank this common? We're Tiger Hoya. Rank, hero. They're born as one. Beasts have been working for the nobility of the abyss, so they usually don't leave their noble's territory. Why was she on the 7th floor? What? She's from the abyss? It seems that she's not the only beast that's been gathering on the lower floors. Humans have been capturing them. That's quite strange. I mean, this child. From her looks and how she acts, it doesn't seem like she's served nobility before. I wonder if something's going on in the abyss nobles' territories. The wolf monkeys from the 6th floor were found on the 2nd floor, and now the hell spiders and even beasts are coming up to the lower floors. The underworld has been chaotic recently. Well, now that she's with us here, please look after her well. Yes, tigers are the strongest in combat amongst all beast types, so I'm sure she will be of great help. Also, the Flood Dragon Labyrinth core synchronization has I'll settle the labyrinth's maintenance after I come back from above ground. I came here straight from the 7th floor to drop off Hoya. Don't cause any trouble, okay? Make sure to listen to Dominique well. If you keep eating whatever you see, we'll boil you alive and eat you. Your payment will be transferred to your account. Got it. What kind of a son are you to not call us a single time? Mother, father, how have you been? Don't be like that now. 2 weeks later. I'm glad she was able to adjust well. Although we were the ones who had to do the adjusting. Thanks for your hard work. Now then, time to check the completed Labyrinth core. The Naga main core and the Subflood Dragon core have been synchronized. A new core has been successfully formed. You are now able to summon new types of troops. Naga Champion, rank S, 25. Naga Long Range Scout, rank S, 20. A capable scout and a hunter. It is very agile and specializes in laying traps, scouting, and searching. Naga Sorcerer, rank S, 35. Sorcerers that are able to manipulate darkness. It is not capable of combat, but it specializes in buffing allies and weakening enemies. These are the ones that got added due to the Labyrinth's increase in rank. Naga Cavalry, rank 6, 140, new. These new troops have never existed in the history of the Naga Labyrinth. These are the troops with the fastest flood dragons. They specialize in breaching large groups of enemies. Your main core rank is too low. Your smithy rank is too low. Siege class flood dragons, rank 7, 1510, new. This gigantic flood dragon is able to carry tens of Nagas. This unit can be used for combat and can also be used as a mobile fortress to place allied units at a distance. This unit requires a lot of food and down gem energy to maintain. These must be added due to the Flood Dragon Labyrinth core. It costs 1510. What's with this ridiculous cost? Its maintenance cost is off the charts too. This must be the Siege class Flood Dragon. And the Flood Dragon was able to summon something like this? The Naga Cavalry seems quite useful, but our rank isn't high enough yet. This isn't worth the 2,900 energy we lost. Maybe I'll summon some of the ones that I wasn't able to check out because of the battle. Naga Summon. Naga Long Range Scout. Naga Sorcerer. Not too bad. We won't have to worry about not being able to scout anymore. Go see Quintus. We can also lower the casualty rate with the Sorcerer. Master, we actually have another serious problem apart from scouting. What is it? The Labyrinth's current food supply is nowhere near enough to meet demands. We can only last a month or so with our regular hunting grounds and the Flood Dragon corpses. Is Rakshasha nearby? You've called, my master. I'll summon you a Naga scout, so I'll leave you to check out the ecology around here. We need to find a hunting ground for our food supplies. I understand. As for you, I'll grant you the right to use the energy stored in the Flood Dragon Labyrinth core, so use them to upgrade facilities like the smithy and the research lab. I understand. Quintus will be in charge of training the soldiers and protecting the workers. As for Draken, he will be in charge of Hoya. Loading now. 1 month later. The Naga Labyrinth became incomparably stronger. The rumors about the Naga King becoming a noble had spread, so no intelligent being dared to approach the labyrinth. We were able to fend off the remaining unintelligent beasts quite easily with the strengthened defenses. We made equipment with the minerals we've been mining from the beginning but previously couldn't put to use. And with consistent training and research, we reached a point where things took care of themselves before I even had to step in. Labyrinth Owner. Labyrinth Managing Secretary, Worker, Commander's Aide, Scout Captain, Commander, Cutie. In addition, under Rakshasha's command, they formed a special scouting team of horned rats to create a widespread network of tunnels around the labyrinth. Scouting bases were established at the labyrinth ruins, hunting grounds, and blood leopard territory. They keep watch and shifts at the scouting bases. At the upper right corner of the entrance, fanged bats have settled down. I'll record that down, and any and all events that happen near the Naga Labyrinth. Master, I apologize for coming all the way to your private room, but we received an urgent message from the northern scouting base. It's all right, you may report. A small-sized army has appeared around half a day's distance from the labyrinth. What? An army? Not beasts. Yes. A troop numbering roughly 30 is heading toward the labyrinth at the moment. There are 2 commanders, and they both seem to be of Hero Plus rank. Hero plus ranks on the 9th floor of the underworld must be the elite of the elites. Dominique's private room. They may be small in size, but in order to minimize any damage done to the Naga troops, I ordered them to focus on defense instead of going on the offensive. Good work. I think I should go myself. Lead the way. Yes. Naga Labyrinth Northern Gate. We are envoys of Anaxis, the king of hammers and anvils. I am Lock and I am Block. We are here to have an audience with the Naga Labyrinth's king. How dare a mere human get in our way? How arrogant. If you wish to remain alive, make way. I'm not even your owner, so why are you bowing down to me? We're here to pay our respects to you. You're the first to earn the title of a noble in this area. We didn't intend to cause any trouble. It just never occurred to me that the master of the Naga Labyrinth might not be a Naga. What a pain in the ass. We've disrespected you greatly despite your status as the master of a labyrinth. So you entered my territory with an army just to say hello? Of course not. Our master Anaxis would like to form an amicable relationship with you, Lord. We only brought our elite troops here because it's a very important meeting. We didn't have any other intentions. Goblin Metal Knight. In addition, to congratulate you on joining the ranks of nobility, we've brought you a gift. Oh ho! These down gems are equivalent to 500 labyrinth energy points. Not bad. I'll forgive you because of your sincerity. Oh, you're truly generous for doing so despite the insignificant gift. It seems that the others lacked sincerity. I don't understand what you're saying. Does that mean we're the first ones to? That's right. It's understandable for the Labyrinth of the Dead to not visit. But what's the Labyrinth of Gluttony doing? Yeah, it's technically the closest labyrinth from here, after the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. By the way, you guys, how did you know where the Naga Labyrinth was? As proof of the Labyrinth of Hammers and Anvil's amicability, we will give you information on the nearby labyrinth's locations and the current situation. Firstly, the Naga Labyrinth is in this region. Explain it in terms of the 9th floor. It's located in the common rocky region in the center of the 9th floor. And right next to that is the Fallen Flood Dragon Labyrinth. We found the Naga Labyrinth by searching the vicinity of the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. I'm sure the other labyrinths have finished searching the area as well. The Labyrinth of Gluttony lies in the northern Corrupt Valley, while the Labyrinth of the Dead lies in the northeastern Barren Lands. The three labyrinths form the shape of a triangle. Our labyrinth is located in the upper underworld mountain ranges above the Labyrinth of Gluttony. The remaining labyrinths, the Labyrinth of Wanderers, the Labyrinth of the Swamp, and the Labyrinth of Dreams, are located here. The labyrinths of the 9th floor are keeping each other in check, while taking over the small labyrinths that have been appearing in the area, thus maintaining the deadlock. If they were to leave their own labyrinth to attack another labyrinth, their base would be endangered. Of all the labyrinths, the toughest ones are the Flood Dragon Labyrinth, the Labyrinth of Gluttony, and the Labyrinth of the Dead, and the trio has formed a power balance. So I broke the power balance by taking down the Flood Dragon Labyrinth? I have no intention of blaming you, but that's correct. Soon enough, there will be a bloodbath on the 9th floor, which is why the weaker labyrinths like us will start to visit you with the excuse of congratulating you on your newly acquired noble title. So that was just an excuse? I like your honesty. If we hide it from you, after all this, I'm sure it'd just backfire on us, so? But is it really a problem when the Labyrinth of Gluttony and the Labyrinth of the Dead can keep each other in check? Actually, the idea of the three-way power balance was just an assumption made by the Flood Dragon Labyrinth and the Labyrinth of the Dead. The Labyrinth of Gluttony is not interested in attacking anyone or keeping anyone in check. All the king does is sit on his throne and enlarge his body, as befitting his title as the King of Gluttony. His body has gotten uncontrollably large and he has, in turn, gained an unmeasurable amount of power. Since there is no way to feed his tens of thousands of gluttons, he won't attempt to leave the labyrinth. That's contradictory. Wouldn't he be starving if he only stayed in his labyrinth? When they are in a suitable nest, they'll gain energy without losing any. I see. So they get stronger endlessly just by doing nothing. I never thought that something so bothersome would be so close to us. It's very valuable information. Deliver my greetings to your master, Anaxis. We appreciate your generosity, Lord. You've come a long way to get here. Will you be resting here before your departure? I appreciate your consideration, but I don't think it'd be good if we were to run into other visitors. I see. If that's how it is. Quintus, get some soldiers and escort our guests out. Yes, my king. Rakshasha, based on what you know about the ninth floor, is this information credible? Yes. The mercenary group I am associated with traveled from east to west. I can confirm that his information on the swamps, rivers, wanderers, and dead's locations are more or less accurate. Good. Record the map on the ground before it gets erased. Just as the goblins predicted. Master, more visitors are here. What a pain in the ass. Guests from the Dream, Swamp, and Wanderer labyrinths visited us in the next couple of days. The Labyrinth of Dreams sent species that looked like witches or fallen fairies. The Queen of Dreams, Ariane, doesn't seem to like the emergence of a new noble. If you are not cautious, information about your labyrinth may be exposed. The Labyrinth of the Swamp sent fishy and soggy species. The King of the Swamps, Garintos, was afraid that the new power in the underworld would be hostile toward them. They wanted to ensure that their non-aggression agreement would be upheld. Lastly, the Labyrinth of Wanderers sent aggressive centaurs. Hecarim, the King of Wanderers, is very interested in the story of the King of the New Power. Only the hammer and anvil guys brought us gifts. The centaurs were even rude to us. So tired. Weren't they supposed to be like honorable guardians of the forest or something? We haven't heard anything from the Labyrinth of the Dead and the Labyrinth of Gluttony. The parasite has detected a disparate presence. Parasite skill Detect is being activated. Looks like that's not the case. Sorry. Lump of glutton. On the ceiling of the owner's room. When did it? They're by far the rudest visitor we've had. They sent this thing, but didn't even come to say hello. They were even spying on us. Does your owner want a war or something? Master, lumps of glutton have collective intelligence. What they see and hear is delivered directly to the king. Did I just declare war on them? I don't think that was a good idea. Why don't we just do it? What? I didn't tell you this in front of the goblins because I was afraid of information getting leaked, but we have a very clear advantage against the gluttons. Their weakness is ice, Master. Is that so? It's war, I assume. I've already figured out the location of your labyrinth. And your weakness as well. WH. We will depart in exactly a week. We will freeze up your entire labyrinth. What the hell is this crazy bastard saying? If you would like to apologize to us, you'd better come to us yourself before next week comes. Loading now. 1 week later. Master. Is he here? Yes. The master of the Labyrinth of Gluttony has arrived. Step back, Dominique. They're here to apologize, yet they entered without permission? You must have come here to die instead of apologizing. King of Gluttony, Uther. You must have come here to die instead of apologizing. King of Gluttony, Uther. WH, when did he? It looks like you planned to quickly break through to the owner's room and break the labyrinth core, but did you not consider that I would have prepared for something like that? Magicians. Looks like you don't even have a shred of pride. It's useless. You've been surrounded for a while now. We'll freeze you together with the whole corridor. You still won't say anything until the end? This is not what I expected. It doesn't seem intimidated or reluctant after seeing the ice. In fact, it seems more excited, like it's about to start attacking at any moment. Was it a mistake to bring it all the way to the owner's room? Was Dominique's decision wrong? No, there's no way she's wrong. Magicians, strengthen your blades. Parasite ability, hardening, is being activated. Even if there are millions of you, you are still slimes. You should have just bowed to me. I will freeze all of you to the core. Everybody attack. Don't let it attempt anything. I am. Sorry. Excuse me. Hello? I'm Uther. I've come to apologize. Magicians. Huh. I thought that I was just being led here by the maids. It seems that I've been rude. Sorry. I'll be heading out. Morsi. I can't get out because the exit is blocked. You've been surrounded for a while now. We'll freeze you together with the whole corridor. Huh, but I came to apologize. Wait, please calm down and listen to what I've got to say. Stop. Calm down. I don't want to fight. You still won't say anything until the end? I've been talking since just now. Hold on. I have no vocal cords. So that was what happened. Sorry. It has been so long since I talked to somebody that I forgot the parts one needed for a conversation. Well, did I forget language as well? But I've been spying on other labyrinths as well, so that shouldn't be the case. Ser Erfreut, Giddy Essen and Gut, nice to meet you. How have you been? Just go back to the previous one. We've been listening to you. So, are you really the king of gluttony, Uther himself? Yes. Allow me to introduce myself again. I am Uther, the owner of the Labyrinth of Gluttony, leader of the gluttons in the corrupted valley. Congratulations on being appointed as a baron. It was actually my first time seeing a noble, so I didn't know that I had to prepare a gift. I started preparing in a rush after seeing the goblin envoys through a piece of gluttony. But I've never given a gift to anybody before. Well, I never really made contact with other labyrinths after I got my own. So I was thinking about what to gift you. Rather than a master of a dungeon, I commanded it to figure out what you might like, but I didn't expect it to go all the way to the owner's room. I really didn't do it on purpose, but I didn't know that I would get discovered as well. This guy is just a shut-in hikikomori. Aren't you quite abstemious for having the title of glutton? Thank you. It wasn't a compliment. To tell you the truth, I've been using energy to maintain my form ever since I left the Labyrinth of Gluttony. These dark ones are all dead. Because of that, tens of gluttony pieces are dying of starvation every minute. You look quite calm for someone whose body is slowly dying. Well, the gluttony pieces don't really have any self-consciousness, and I'll be the last one to starve, so I came with about 1 million of them, so I'll be able to last for about a month. It will be over for you if I freeze all of you at once, though. You are absolutely right. No, it is impossible to freeze all of him at once. He only needed to kneel to crack the floor, and he only needed to bang his head against the ground to disperse the magic. He has overwhelming mass. It would be impossible to freeze him to the point where he won't be able to move. Thank God he's more afraid of ice than he should be. Well, now that the misunderstanding has been resolved, and I've given you my apology, is it all right if I go back? Nope, unfortunately. It will be difficult for me to accept your apology. But didn't you tell me to come to you in person if I wanted to apologize? I told you to come over and apologize, but I never said that I'll forgive you. Well, it's not like it's impossible for me to forgive you. With the privilege bestowed upon me as a noble of Geyser, I ask you to become my servant, my first knight. Then I'll forgive you. A knight of a noble. How could someone like me take such an honorable position? We've only just met. Aren't you a master of a labyrinth as well? I have no doubts about your combat abilities. You'll be bound to me through a contract, so it doesn't matter if I trust you or not. I earn a trustworthy servant, and you won't have to worry about ice, your mortal weakness. Most importantly, you'll become the first knight of a noble. Everyone will look up to you. The first knight of a noble. This guy is actually just a hikikomori. I shall begin the contract ritual. I, Baron Kim Jinwoo, name Uther, master of the Labyrinth of Gluttony, as my first knight. Sign here if you agree. Yes, sir. All right. With this, the contract has been made. I, Baron Kim Jinwoo, have no obligation to protect Uther, my first honorable knight. However, Uther, the master of the Labyrinth of Gluttony, shall be obligated to protect me and my labyrinth with his life. He will also be required to obey my commands, whatever they may be. In addition, he is required to give up half of his total labyrinth earnings in gems to me as an offering. Furthermore, he is obligated to make all the storage and treasure rooms in the Labyrinth of Gluttony available to Kim Jinwoo. If he owns any equipment or dawn gems that may suit Kim Jinwoo, he shall offer it to Kim Jinwoo immediately. Furthermore, if Kim Jinwoo wishes to have any other possessions, he should acquiesce. The Black Merchants. Council of the Round Table. It seems that our regular auction will go well according to plan. Of course, it is the Black Merchants' best event. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Have you sent all the invitation letters? It seems that the ones in charge of the first, second, and the third floors are all absent. Well, there are no labyrinths left unscathed thanks to the humans anyway. But the fourth floor somehow managed to take part. They'd also be busy fending off humans. Is there someone who'd like to enter the auction? There's this greenhorn who said he wanted to have a look at the auction. Isn't it common for new labyrinth owners to show interest in the auctions? Why are you making such a big deal out of it? No, that's not it. The owner of the fourth floor this time is He's a human? Ooh, the labyrinth has accepted a human once more. I wonder how long this one will last. Speaking of humans, how is the human on the ninth floor doing? It's not as chaotic as the eighth floor, but isn't the ninth floor the toughest floor for new labyrinths to survive? Kaihihik. Can you tell what this is? Of course. Isn't that a VIP ticket for nobles? Why do you have that when you're not even in the deeper floors? Wait, no, it can't be. VIP. Yuhi hike. The human on the ninth floor managed to get appointed as a baron. Oh, unbelievable. It's already surprising that he's still alive. I can't believe he's a baron too. With the special prizes that we prepared, and the presence of the first human noble ever, this auction will turn out to be very interesting. RS Media. VIP ticket? Yes, it's an annual festival that we black merchants hold. Regular products are sold by black market dealers like US, but rare items in high demand are put up for auction. Everyone should have equal opportunities, after all. Then that would mean that the participants would be labyrinth owners. Does anyone even show up? Of course, tens of people show up every year. And we've received over 100 participants at its peak. There are so many labyrinths that survived. Geyser is far bigger than what you imagine, Master. There is probably much more to the ninth floor than what was shown in the Goblin's maps. We also provide other services. Oh cool. When you leave your labyrinth empty while participating in the auction, the black merchant's flag will be hung at your labyrinth. If other labyrinths attack a labyrinth that has our flag up, they will be blacklisted by the black merchants. We will restrict trade to their labyrinth, and may even destroy their labyrinth itself, depending on the situation. With the power of a group of merchants? Hoo-hoo, I understand that you might find it hard to believe, but there is a reason why our organization has managed to survive for centuries. I do remember evading the destruction of my labyrinth in my early days by escaping to the auction venue. Yes, that happened even before the Great War. I remember that too. Huh, you Uther, the king of gluttony. Hello, why is the master of the labyrinth of gluttony here? And isn't that the labyrinth of gluttony behind him? That's my home sweet home. Wah, what is going on? He's my knight now. After signing a contract to make Uther my subordinate, I gained the ability to open gates between the two labyrinths. The labyrinth of gluttony is basically next door now. Good lord, you made a labyrinth owner of the same floor your subordinate. Is there a problem? No, I don't think so. The alliance between the labyrinth of gluttony and the Naga's labyrinth would be a significant force on the ninth floor. The surrounding labyrinths are going to be wary of you. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that Valicious is the only one the labyrinths on the ninth floor are paying attention to. They would simply assume that this alliance was made to keep Valicious in check. I didn't expect you to have figured out the situation as well. You've managed to surprise me once more after the war against the Flood Dragons. This is not good for an old man's heart. However, it seems that the contract did not completely bind the subject under my control. To be precise, my control only extends to the contracted individual. I am unable to control the labyrinth that it owns. The first knight of Kim Jinwoo, owner of the Naga's labyrinth, Uther, the king of gluttony. Labyrinth of gluttony rank 5. I can only see the labyrinth's rank. I can't access the summon or build functions. How did you get your dungeon to level 5 when you don't even like to go outside? I tried my hardest too in the beginning. Well, would you like a tour of the labyrinth of gluttony? I'll pass on that. I visited it several times as a merchant. How should I put this? That place feels kind of unpleasant because its walls and floors are all covered up in slime. Yeah, it's pretty unpleasant. How could you? Anyway, back to the topic. We provide VIP tickets instead of normal tickets to the higher UPS. The Nobles of Geyser. You'll be seated in a private room with a clear view of the auction items. Participants outside the room won't be able to look in. Complimentary food and service that befits the tastes of nobles will be provided. So I recommend that you participate, if only for the entertainment. Is the Ghost King participating? You mean Valicious? Well, it's difficult for me to provide personal information, but I'd say that he's a regular who participates every year. He is very interested in biological experiments, so he usually buys the live goods. That's a lot of information that you're providing me. How can I keep my mouth sealed when questioned by a baron? Besides, I think that things will become more interesting this way. I will seriously consider your offer. I could go there to scout around as well. If you visit US, we will provide you with our best services as a thank you. The auction starts exactly a week from the moment the ticket first begins to glow and lasts for 1 week. Regardless of where you are, a gate will form when you tear that ticket. Is it all right if I bring others? Yes, if that is what the Baron wishes. Author-artist Sun Minwo. Original Glump. 1 week later, near the Labyrinth of Gluttony. Clean your place up. Why is it so sticky? Huh, but I consider this clean. But why are we leaving from my labyrinth? Why? Well, beasts might spill out when I tear that ticket. So my labyrinth is being used as a shield? Of course. Wah. Quintus, have you hung the flag? Yes, sir. I've hung the Black Merchant's flag around the vicinity of the Naga Labyrinth. All our forces, save for the bare minimum, have also gone to rest. All right, since the Ghost King will be participating, our only threat right now are the wild beasts. But still, be on guard. I won't let a single insect pass through my king. Uther and Rakshasha, who knows the appearances of the labyrinth owners of the 9th floor, will follow me. As for Dominique, sorry, we need you to remain here to ensure that our labyrinth continues to function properly. I'm sorry again, but I'll be leaving the labyrinth under your care. Don't be sorry. It's my job, but make sure to rest. It's time. Let's go. You son of a bitch. How dare you show your face here? You still have the guts to participate in the auction after getting your ass beat by me? Shouldn't you invest your Dawn gems into spawning more soldiers instead of using them on the auction? Hey, the fuck did you just say? You were busy running away outside, but you're talking shit to me the moment we enter a combat-restricted area? If IT weren't for the flag, you'd be attending this auction from inside my stomach. How's your Dawn gem budget for this auction? Don't even try me. I'll rip you apart. Just 1 more week. Your life will end together with this auction. Why don't you just strike me now? How chaotic. Is it always like this? Yes. Most of our customers are at war or in conflict with each other. We did not select them on purpose. And they have other circumstances apart from the auction, so please understand. So half of them fled here to survive, just like you once did. Uther. Eek. That was all in the past. People don't dare to touch me anymore. Baron, sir. Look, that's him. EWWH. That shady guy is Valicious, the owner of the Labyrinth of the Dead. So that guy is. I can only see his back. The seats around him are all empty. Why? I can't say for sure because I can't smell things, but I heard that he smells like rotting bodies. The auction will start soon. Guests, please be seated. We'll continue this later. Quiet. That ended quickly. It would have been more interesting if some started fighting. Fighting is prohibited within the area owned by the Black Merchants. I heard that just now. Thank you, esteemed guests, for participating in the Black Merchants annual auction. I would like to give you a huge welcome and express my gratitude. However, I cannot waste the nobles' precious time with my unnecessary blabbering, so we will get started with the auction immediately. In addition, we promised that even nobles would crave the special product that we have prepared for the finale of this auction. So please remain in your seats, even if the previous products were not to your liking. So, the first product of this auction. Something that we haven't been able to see in the past 10 years. Something that has bitten our hands that fed them. Something that is hard to find as they only frequent the shallow parts of Geyser. Something that Geyser only has a few of left. The Geyserian. As you know, the Geyserians that were once commonly spotted have now become a rare sight due to the treaty signed with the humans on the surface. Did we recapture this one after it was freed? No. This is a pure Geyserian, uncorrupted by the surface. It was almost killed as it was born after the treaty was made, but an honorable noble took it in and raised it. He is more or less its savior. A human. Why is a human being auctioned? Yeah, can't you see humans everywhere? Haha, and that's where you're wrong. Our customers from the higher levels coexist with humans, so they can't determine the worth of this product. But this product is actually aimed at the customers from deeper floors, where humans are a rare sight. You can get it as a pet, as a subject for study, for experiments, or buy it as a toy. Or you can buy it for that flavor from 10 years ago that you just can't forget. For a special meal. The possibilities are endless. Well, humans are tasty. The only downside is that there isn't much meat on them. Come to think of it, don't you think that this place smells like a human? It's probably thanks to that product. However, there is one flaw in this product. It can be considered broken since IT can't speak. IT can't even let out a scream. Of course, due to its defect, the starting bid will be lowered. Well then, the Geyserian from the deeper floors that was put up for auction by our noble sir. The starting bid shall be 100 down gems. 100, 150, 160. Why? Was a dungeon baby auctioned as a product? Explain. The auction products are selected based on the trend. We will observe and determine the items that are valued the most highly in Geyser. If it is deemed unworthy, the item will be. That's not what I'm asking. Calm down, master. You are going up against the black merchants. Even the nobles of the deeper floors are wary of going against them. There are dozens of other labyrinth owners here too. We can't deal with them the same way we dealt with the flood dragons. We can't use pure strength to handle this situation. Rakshasha, you said that you wanted revenge for your kind as they were being experimented on by the Necromancer King, right? That's right. Look at that. My kind are being treated as playthings and products under their hands. Would you have stopped me if they were elves of your kind? Yes. You are up against the black merchants. You have no chance of winning. In the end, you wish to rescue that Geyserian, am I right? As a lowly commoner, I simply cannot imagine the life you have led in Geyser, sir. However, I can understand why you wish to deal with this with your strength. There are other nobles who are short-tempered too. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. This is an auction, sir. The method to rescue that child is simple. Start bidding. 1,200. We have 1,200. As expected from the being that living products fear the most. The Necromancer King does not back down. Since he hasn't seen humans for a long time, it will prove to be a valuable sample. He might be the one closest to being a noble amongst the participants here, but it looks like he's out of luck today. It appears that this Geyserian has caught the eye of an esteemed noble. 1,300. Called it. 1,300. The esteemed noble has bid 1,300. 1,500. We have a bid of 1,500. The Necromancer King refuses to back down. Malicious, that bastard, must be out of his mind. He shouldn't be touching the things that the higher-ups set their sights upon. Leave him be. He must have a death wish. $1,600. Well, we have a bid of 1,600. Now, it seems that our esteemed noble is not in a very good mood. Allow me to reiterate. We, the black merchants, are not liable for whatever happens after the auction. All right, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, going once, going twice. Sold. It has been sold. The Geyserian has been sold to the noble sir for 1,600 gems. The product that was estimated to cost 1,000 gems has been sold at a very high price. Oh, do we have to go to this extent? The Necromancer King is quite persistent. We will have to charge the damage fees for the private room separately. Do as you wish. Will I get the product straight away? We ship out the products at the end of the one-week auction. However, if you wish, you may privately view the product once today's auction is completed. Of course, you cannot claim it today. Alright, I'll check it out today. Well then, our next product is not a luxury good. The next product is something that will benefit you in battle, and the item is now loading. There were no subsequent human products. It is a spirit that was treasured by the elves before their downfall. There were live ones from time to time, but they were mostly deformed or rare creatures. The other items included down gems with special abilities and luxury products. We extracted this from the Elder of the 5th floor. Highest quality down gem, instant amplification, and objects whose high prices I couldn't understand. This is a firearm that was used by humans during the Great War. It cannot harm us, but it can be used as an elaborate ornament. Amongst them, there was one product that I couldn't understand the most. And finally, what everyone has been waiting for. The last and the most special product. A vampire. As you know, vampires are scarce in Geyser. A vampire. It's my first time seeing one. The bulk of their small population is possessed by the nobles of the deep floors. However, regretfully, this vampire's true blood has almost been fully diluted. Even so, you cannot doubt its rarity and scarcity. It seems like she's looking this way. Well, you squashed the private room, so it'll naturally attract her attention. Oh, 3,000, 3,500, 3,800. Now calm down. This product has a special condition attached to it. Even if you have successfully bid for the product, if the product does not recognize you as its master, the transaction will be nullified. The product will be retrieved and put up again at the end of the auction the next day. Rest assured, we will not charge you anything. That's bullshit. This is the first time the black merchants are carrying out such a unique auction as well. How could a product choose its owner? Everybody, calm down. Please keep in mind that the noble who auctioned this product is the master of one of the deepest labyrinths in Geyser. It's fine to badmouth us black merchants, but I'm afraid that such behavior may irritate the esteemed noble. Haha, a vampire. When I was on the deep floors, there were beings that pounced for blood. Is she one of them? Those are lowly bloodsuckers. Most of them do not have their own ego and are no different from a normal undead. It is said that a vampire can even bestow upon their master the gift of immortality. However, since her true blood has been diluted, I'd assume that she won't have such abilities. I'm not interested. There are enough recent additions to the crew. Hoya, Uther, and that dungeon baby I just bought. The auction was unprecedentedly heated, and it was sold at the final price of 23,000 gems. However, things got interesting as the vampire refused to even look at the bidder. You must be joking. How dare a mere product reject me? Who do you think I am? I am the ruler of the 6th floor. Do not defile my auction house with your violence. I will kill you. Wow, how did the highest quality down gem get here? If the evaluation of this goes well, it may appear as a product tomorrow, many hours later. It's in this room. Although it has been sold to you, please refrain from touching it, as there are still procedures that need to be followed before it is transferred to you. All right. Do you have a name? It seems like she's looking at me, but her eyes have no focus. Don't worry. I don't intend to harm you. I won't hurt you, even if you make a noise. So they were right about her losing the ability to speak. Her life in the labyrinth must have been tough. There were people like her around me as well last time. In cases like this, I am your new master. You have to serve me now. They really did a number on her. They've turned her into a doll. Raise your head. Disgusting bastards. Were there any other Geyserians apart from you in the labyrinth that you lived in? Which labyrinth did you come from? Which master did you serve? It's no use. I was going to leave her in the care of the Naga Empire, but her condition is worse than I expected. If I do so, rather than finding a proper parent, there is a high chance that she might be abandoned or abused by people looking for subsidies. I knew something like this would happen. I guess I'll have to take care of her for the time being. I'll come for you in a week, so behave yourself. Rest well until I'm back. Guide. Yes, sir. I am very displeased by the product's storage environment. Is this all the service the black merchants have to offer? Please tell us what displeases you. That child is now a part of my entourage. Provide her the same services that you provide me. Get her a room, food, and treat her minor injuries too. Or do you plan on handing over a damaged product? We will carry out your requests immediately. However, no matter how exquisite the product may be, I believe such treatment is too much for a Geyserian whose only purpose is to serve as a worker. You dare say something like that to me? The man in front of you is also a Geyserian. My apologies. I'll check in regularly to see how the child is doing. You'd better take care of her properly. Understood. 7 days have passed since I arrived at the auction house of the black merchants. I spent most of my time in accommodation made for nobles. Food. Contrary to what I feared, we were served food for humans and provided nice beds to sleep on. It was quite comfortable, aside from the fact that the toilet was the squatting type and the lack of entertainment. Where did they even get something like this? We had a lot of time to spare, so I was able to hear Rakshas's story, which I had put aside earlier. What happened was, after the downfall of the elves, she gathered the remaining members to form a mercenary guild. They survived by aiding different labyrinths when they called for help. Their mercenary guild was quite well known due to their combat prowess, but the fact that they only consisted of elves who were extremely exquisite. Maid Valicious, who goes crazy over rare creatures, set a trap for them. I'm sorry to tell you this. She was the only one who was not sacrificed. But that's a common occurrence in Geyser. You are right. I knew that my strength alone was not enough for revenge, so I tried to use trickery. I understand your situation. I'll help with your revenge. Are you sure you're all right with helping me? I'm the one who dragged you into our maze. And even if it weren't for you, the Necromancer King has still been acting very suspicious. His labyrinth is right next to ours as well, and we'll end up going against each other sooner or later. Thank you. Let's stop this here for now. Glutton. Yeah? Is the kid doing well? She's the same as ever, staring off into the distance from the corner of the room. How about her food? The helpers are providing her with food during meal times, but eat your food. Yeah, she only eats when I tell her to. TCH, she's like a doll that only moves by command. I guess I should be relieved that she knows how to use the washroom by herself. Today is the last day of the auction. Just bear with her for one more day. All right. It's not difficult since she doesn't move that much anyway. Testing. This is an announcement from the black merchants. The final auction for today is about to start. Esteemed nobles and guests, please gather at the auction house. Today will be the end of all this. Come to think about it, you didn't really auction for anything after the Geyserian. Most of the products were luxury goods, so there wasn't much for me to buy. Besides, whenever anything useful appeared, the prices would leap to over 10,000, so I couldn't buy it even if I wanted to. The budget for the Naga Labyrinth is around 8,000, which speaks for itself. Let's get this over with and go back home. Why didn't you show up when my shift was over? The main body is gone. Let's just play by ourselves. Let's hide the main body's pieces and make fun of him. Now loading. The final auction wasn't any different. The products offered were nothing special. What does a gnome say when he greets you? Hello, gnome. What's so good about that thing? I'd rather spend my gems on more units. And now, the product for the grand finale. I'm sure everyone already knows what it is. The special product of this auction who has refused her owner for the past week. I have no idea why that vampire even came. Is she even a product? Seems like she's only here to make fun of the participants. Will the highest bidder be selected by her? Oh no, the product is not allowed to speak. Don't be boring. You guys are going to be in trouble if I don't sell, right? Well, yes. Since this is the final auction, let's add some spice to it. Spice. This time, instead of having the participants choose me, I'll choose my master, and that master will determine how much I'm worth. Regardless of how high or low their offer, I'll be sold for that price. Ooh, this is indeed an event fit for the finale. I believe that the participants will understand, so let's proceed straight away. Who will be the owner of the vampire, the red gem of Geyser? I've already made my choice on the first day. That place is the room of the noble who went on a rampage on the first day. Ow, the smell wafting from here was so sweet. I can't hold back any longer. Rakshasa. Yes, master. Are all vampires like this? This is also my first time coming across one, so? She's just a pervert. The vampire has chosen a master, and her choice is his grace. Is it due to his overwhelming presence? She's out of her mind. TSK. An aristocrat. I knew it. I bet that was the plan all along. They just played us. As promised, her value depends solely on the judgment of the aristocrat. The price you call will be the price she's sold for. So, how much do you think this vampire is worth? 1 down gem. Ah, how can this be? It looks like the vampire, which is considered a priceless treasure of Geyser, is about to be sold for just 1 down gem. But we mustn't jump to conclusions. Perhaps the Lord is offering a down gem of the highest rank, lowest rank. 1 lowest rank down gem. My master? What? It's stupid to offer a high price when they gave me the freedom of choice. I didn't care about the vampire in the first place, so wasting even 1 down gem saddens me. I don't get why vampires are such great things either. It's just a little rare, like Drakens. I'll just return it later if it proves to be useless. I predicted it, but it's very much something he'd say. 1 lowest rank down gem. How can this be? The first vampire in Geyser auction since the establishment of the black merchants has been sold for just 1 lowest rank down gem. The lowest price ever called. She might be nicknamed 1 gem vampire from now on, haha. Cook, mocking me. Well, whatever. What's important for me right now isn't down gems. Hey, can I go meet my master now that it's over? Oh no, there are steps to be taken. Don't be like that. I'm already upset that I was sold for so cheap. I'm about to be flat broke. Well, alright. We'll hurry with the payment then. Thank you once again for coming here, everyone. We have come to the end of the Black Merchants auction. I hope this week was worthwhile to you. Those who have placed successful bids, please wait in the lobby or your private rooms. Congratulations. You've bought a precious vampire for an unbelievable price. Geyser's luck must be with you. You must be busy, so let's skip the annoying little steps. If you could just pay the price. You only show yourself now that it's time to pay, huh? So, why me? The most magnificent. I wasn't talking to you, vampire. Is someone behind all this? TCH. I know what you mean. It's way too coincidental. I beat up an annoying neighbor, and I'm suddenly an aristocrat. I participated in this auction as an observer, but the first vampire to ever be auctioned is sold to me. It's way too obvious. It couldn't get any more obvious than this. Haha, you're overthinking it, Baron. This may be a bit rude, but you're just one of the many masters of Geyser who would profit from things going well for you. They say luck is skill. Why don't you just enjoy your rewards? I still don't accept that it's pure coincidence, but alright. Of course, it's not that there isn't a price to pay. What? Her previous owner was very fond of her, so there may be significant trouble if anything happens to her. You were just talking about luck, but now you're saying this? Do you want to fight? No, that's... Take her back. What do you mean, Baron? I need her, so take her back. I don't care about her at all, but I have to take her in. Get down. And I'll even get attacked if she gets hurt? Do I look like a pushover to you? Do I look that stupid? If the previous owner is so fond of her, then they can have her back. This sale was forced on me. It's not an auction. Stupid. I don't need her. Take her and screw off. Wait. I'm a vampire. Your status will be increased just by having me, a vampire, by your side. You're just a mosquito with arms and legs. AMO mosquito. Listen up, vampire. I'm a human. I know what kind of treatment you received in the deeper floors, but the way I think is fundamentally different from the way the monsters that served you think. To me, that fellow human over there is much more precious. Huh. Well, alright. I get that you're not an ordinary person. Of course, that's a good thing, considering you're my master now. I just said I don't want to be your owner. Since you don't seem to understand the situation, I'll explain as much as I can to you. Oh, I'll go outside and block my ears. It's fine. Stay here. I'm going to tell him about your secret agreement too. Secret agreement? Huh. Ugh. I'll properly introduce myself. My name is Angela. My previous owner is Count Anatolius, a steel giant on the 11th floor. It's not wrong to say that he was very fond of me, but certain circumstances forced him to give me away. What circumstances? Simple. He couldn't fulfill even the most basic condition required to form a contract with a vampire. A vampire needs blood from the to-be owner to sign a contract, and that blood is the source of their power. But Sir Anatolius' blood was steel. I can take most beasts' blood, but steel is a bit. In other words, he couldn't feed his pet, so he gave it away. I don't like how you worded that, but you're not wrong. I've starved for months. And master, you smelled so sweet. I'm not your owner. Ah, this is exactly how the real luxurious stuff smelled like in the past. To be honest, I was going to use my vampire status to seduce the new owner and live a fun life. I need her. Please. I'm about to starve to death. I'm so hungry. I said I don't need you. I've told you everything. I have no evil intentions. I'm just desperate for food. Just a leader. Are you trying to kill me? No, 500 mil dash. Then just a sip. No, a drop. Baron, this is hard for me to say, but I think rejecting her will anger Anatolius. I have no choice then. What a bother. I'll work hard. I can't clean or do laundry, but I'll at least pretend to work hard. Fine. Get off me already, you. Fine. I'll give you my blood, but I haven't really accepted you, so thank you for the meal. I guess a lot of things happened. Well, yeah. This child seems to be of the same species as you, and the shameless woman next to you is Kaya. My goodness. She's a vampire. I bought them both at the auction. An auction. A vampire human being auction makes sense, but Angela, legendary. Wah. Considering the funds we have and her maintenance fees, how many down gems were there in the storage? It's okay, Dominique. We got it for free. It was actually 1 gem. All right. Dominique, tell the workers to bring 1 down gem. I gotta pay. That's insulting in its own way. Is there even an empty room? There's only 1. Should I order the workers to expand? No. Give that room to this mosquito. I'll live with this kid for a while. Living together. I can't leave her alone because she's not in a good state. Feed her and wash her. Then ask the healers to take a look at her. The kid's name is Yunhui. All right. Yunhui. That Yuni's name is Dominique. She's second in command to me, so listen to her. Second in command. A hero-class servant, that's rare. Is it? Let's go. I mean Yonhi. Servants basically don't get a chance to raise the grade of their existence, so it's all decided at birth. Of course, there are cases when they grow stronger with the Labyrinth, but a hero-class servant is quite precious. It's true that Dominique is the essence of this place. Baron, can I go home now? My gluttony pieces are starving. You were still here? That's so mean. You go rest too. Yes, sir. You can take the down gem once it gets here and disappear. Yes. I'll do as you say, and don't even think about pulling something like this ever again. I get that you want to expand your market to the ground level, but sending someone with a poor sense for money. We're going above ground. Tell me everything you know about the ground level. Oh, leave it to me. I thought he was a man of talent, but I must have misunderstood. There aren't any humans in Geyser. Enough with the talking. You were forcibly sold, but I'll give you a tour since you're a part of us now. And we'll continue where we left off too. You're the guide? What an honor. It's so cozy and nice. The only luxury here is that the horned rats are treated too well. An underelf, a draken, and now a precious vampire. Your labyrinth may be small, but you've got everything an aristocrat should have. I thought the new aristocrat might be human, but you must be that new aristocrat of the 9th floor. How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? You got to this position less than a year after the formation of the labyrinth here. There are old-fashioned aristocrats who reject you, saying that you're dirtying the waters. There are other aristocrats who think it's an interesting topic, and there are people like my previous master who consider it an opportunity. From what I heard, the 11th floor, where Angela's previous owner is also stuck in a deadlock, just like the 9th floor. In exchange for letting her go, Angela's previous owner tasked her with seducing her new owner to defeat his enemies on the 11th floor. If one side grows stronger too fast, their opponents will feel threatened and form an alliance to balance the power. Therefore, it's rather difficult for one labyrinth to dominate one floor. I would understand if it had something to do with an invading force, but this is the 9th floor. I'm already busy fighting off the guys here. It's going to take me too long to get to the 11th floor. I told you earlier, but my previous owner didn't pick out a new one for me. Stay away. I just followed your sweet scent. Most aristocrats reside on the 10th, 11th, or 12th floors, so he never expected that I would be sold to someone on the 9th floor. Besides, it's not like there's a deadline. This is your room. Wait, what's this? Did I do something wrong? Is this prison? Watch your words. My room's just like this too. Ugh, for a vampire to reside in such a gross place. I don't think I can accept this without a cup of your blood. I don't care about vampires, so you can prove your worth with time. I can prove it right now with just a cup of your blood. I can. I already gave you my blood earlier. Just rest. I've stayed in Geyser for too long. Boo. Scrooge. I'll look around the ground floor tomorrow. The next day? Where have you been? You weren't even taking my calls. I'm allowed to take breaks. There was a big incident while you were gone. It's chaos. Did the hell spiders come back up, or something? No. This incident is far more shocking than some insects. I bet you'll be stunned too. This might even rewrite the history of the ground floor and Geyser. Stop dragging it out and just tell me. Shouldn't you know by now that I hate that? TCH. That's your problem. You're so lame. It's not like there's a war or anything. How bad could it? About a month ago, the Labyrinth accepted a dungeon baby as its master. Ohaha. You should see the look on your face. Isn't that surprising? A human as an owner of a labyrinth. Is there proof? Portal. They said it was a portal. Apparently, they call a door connecting the ground level to the labyrinth a portal. Like a game. Everyone was surprised when the dungeon baby summoned a portal in the association. What the fuck is that? It smells like money. Seems like it's real. Then, the dungeon baby went around talking about it. No way. Everyone's an enemy when it comes to Geyser treasure. Then how did the news spread? Seems like it happened when they were camping in an empty labyrinth owner room in the 4th floor. Of course, the expedition members all witnessed it. There aren't many who enter Geyser alone like you. He couldn't silence all the expedition members by killing them, so the rumors started to spread upon their return. There's another shocking piece of information. Apparently, the Geyser monsters have formed a community and hold auctions. An enslaved dungeon baby and rifles, which are so common here, were sold for thousands of down gems. They must have been at the auction too. I don't remember seeing a human in there. So what's the dungeon baby doing now? Ah, the labyrinth owner? He was killed yesterday. It was revealed that a labyrinth makes a ton of money. I guess the dungeon baby's teammate killed him in an attempt to monopolize the labyrinth. He didn't receive ownership of the labyrinth, though, so it turned back into an ownerless labyrinth. There's nothing left now. A month-old labyrinth in the 4th floor wouldn't even have a labyrinth core. The labyrinth is probably dead. Well, there are now a bunch of people trying to take over it. On that note, why don't you try taking one too? I'll give you all the related information free of charge. What the hell are you talking about? It's just a personal wish of mine. If you become a labyrinth owner, then I would get something out of it too, since I'm your appraiser. You wouldn't be killed like the other guy since you're basically a level 12 human weapon. You go around alone, so there won't be any rumors. Doesn't it sound great? Or perhaps you already have a labyrinth. Don't say such nonsense. It's just a joke. Don't be so mad. Sigh. Then do you have any information about an empty labyrinth? Ooh, are you interested? I won't deny it. I heard there's an empty labyrinth on the 7th floor. It supposedly has the highest potential. That's where I picked up Hoya. However, this information comes from the association and not my network, so they have already sent in people about 2 weeks ago. You know him too. Song Jonchul. They sent that scoundrel? I told you. He's the leader. But wouldn't it be better to look around there instead of aimlessly wandering around Geyser? All right, I'll take a look. Ooh, as expected. You have a bad personality, but you're reasonable. When do you plan on going? What do you mean? I'm gonna go right now. Just get me weapons. Unbreakable ones this time. Master, you're back. You must have gotten another quest from the humans considering your outfit. I need to investigate this empty labyrinth in the 7th floor, but the ones who got there first aren't very friendly. Did you come here to check on the situation? No. I thought I'd make my way up from here to take a look at the 8th floor too. Let Rakshasha rest. As for Dominique and Quintus, continue on with the labyrinth management like usual. Draken's a bit too slow, and we can't let Hoya get into contact with humans either. I'll only take Uther with me this time. He's an expert at reconnaissance. Me. We're not going on a trip. You may think I'm useless, but I'm pretty good at reconnaissance too, you know? I'm able to somewhat detect all living beings in the surrounding area. I guess it's a similar ability to what Chansikessi had. That'll definitely be useful. A vampire like you should be able to erase traces as well, right? Oh, of course. Tada. I can always be with you in your shadow. Although I'll be bounced out if you don't want me there. Seems like you won't be a disturbance then. All right, Angela will come with us too then. Master. Rakshasha. Uther will guide the way this time. You can rest. Thank you for the consideration. I just thought it'd be good to have this child accompany you. You mean Yunhui? As I said earlier, we're not going on a trip. Yunhui, show Master your ability. What's this now? This child has an ability to create maps. Whatever she sees gets recorded onto the map. That's not really useful. It's not that different from the map window I get as a Labyrinth owner. It's probably only useful for dungeon babies who can't summon maps. Dungeon baby, Yunhui, has shared her site with you. Yunhui's location will always be shown on the map from now on. Dungeon baby, Yunhui's map will always be synced with the map. Can she not share what she previously went through? From what I assumed, it only records from when she activates her skill to when she ends it. A shame, but it'll be useful. Unlike other labyrinths that have been in place for decades, I have yet to complete the map of even the surrounding areas. Plus, it doesn't seem to tax her at all to use this skill. Alright, Yunhui will come with us too then. I guess it'll be good to have her near me since I said I'll take care of her. Wouldn't it be dangerous? Trust me, I promise I'll do my best to keep her safe. We're gonna get going right away, so get ready. It'll be okay. Her injuries haven't healed yet. What about her food? Oh ho ho, a picnic. I said it's not for fun. Dominique, can you prepare the food? 2 people's worth. Dominique? Yunhui, if you're feeling unwell then tell Master. Right? You can't speak. Maybe body language? Geyser Mountains. 8th floor. Labyrinth of hammers and anvils. Current location, Geyser Great Plains. Labyrinth of Gluttony. Geyser Labyrinth. Canyons of the Dead. Labyrinth of the Wanderers. Naga Labyrinth. Swamps. Geyser Lake. Labyrinth of the Swamp. Labyrinth of Dreams. Forest of Fantasies. Deeper floors. It's been about 2 days since we left, but there aren't any living beings. That's because there are 2 labyrinth owners and a precious, beautiful vampire in the group. No one would even dare to look this way unless they're stupid. Plus, thanks to Gluttony's little minion, the beasts probably think we're a whole legion. I'm not a minion. It hasn't even been a day since the auction, but she's been ordering me around and never knocks before entering. What are you complaining about? This is my 3rd expedition in a row. I haven't gotten a break. You got a day break after the auction. I need to rest at least a year after each expedition. Don't worry. You won't have to exert much energy if you're good with your reconnaissance. And there will be plenty of time to rest after this expedition. Of course, that's if the Ghost King doesn't do anything. Ugh. Master, this seems to be the entrance to the 8th floor. Let's hurry. There are always guards near the entrance. Geyser 8th floor. I think this every time, but the pathway connecting the floors almost feels like a safe zone. Is something wrong? I've never gone to a different floor before. I feel bloated. Don't be so dramatic. You're supposed to be a labyrinth owner. It's not abnormal. Many labyrinth owners never leave the floor they were born on. They get weaker the further they are from the floor they were born on. I think maybe about 20% of their stamina gets reduced by each floor. That's a thing. That's part of the reason the deeper floors owners didn't participate in the Great War. Without this kind of handicap, humans would have lost. Yeah. The war between the humans and Geyser was mostly composed of beasts from the middle and upper floors. We wouldn't have lost if it weren't for that. You weren't even there. I heard that when the occasional lower floor beasts came up, there were outrageous damages. There weren't dungeon babies in that era either. So Uther's gonna be more useless the higher we go up? That's so mean. Of course, a highly capable and precious and beautiful vampire like me won't be affected though as long as I'm beside you, Master. Oh ho ho. You mosquitoes can't even go into other territories without the Master's invitation. Man, he's so mad. EW. And you can't even cross waters without Master. What does that matter when I don't ever intend to leave Master's side anyway? I can just fly above the water too. Mosquito. Pervert. Masochist. What are you even saying, little Haribo? Just like kids. Stop with the chit-chat. Nothing good will come out of falling behind schedule. Like I said before, the entrance is probably being guarded. Master, I have something to tell you about that. What? We're surrounded. Yeah, about 50 of them. You guys aren't even doing your job right. Uther, go hide with Yunhui. Oki. Excuse me. What the hell are you doing? I'll make her a breathing hole. Don't worry. I also turned down the acidity. Camouflaging? That's impressive. What a fitting appearance for a lazy little kid. You come in too. We're gonna get going. Into master? Camouflage. Special skill camouflage has been activated. Vampire Angela's skill has been partially shared. Camouflage skill has been reinforced into invisible. Invisible, stronger version of camouflage. Even the sound of a heartbeat and other traces will completely vanish. Stop. Sniff, sniff. Something definitely oink came up from the 9th floor oink. But where did they go? I know. They were definitely here. Oink. Are they hiding? My nickname wouldn't be King Nose if they could hide and not be detected by my sense of smell. I smell them. I found them. Oink. The smell of the 9th floor. Ooh. Where? Hungry. Hunt. Behind you. Oink. If you spot a living being you can communicate with, you should guide the way. I'm telling you since I don't think you're aware. But if you try to talk to me in your head while I'm in your shadow, we will be able to telepathically communicate. Oink. Oink. Like this? You're quick to catch on. Didn't you say that they were so stupid that they wouldn't even know which direction to look for us in? It seems like they really are that stupid. I see. They're stupid, but since they have some inkling of an intelligence, they're probably from a labyrinth. The two in the very front are probably the commanders. Even better. It's not like we could search through the entirety of the 8th floor just to look for the 7th floor entrance. It'll be much easier if you use your aristocratic authority. Do you have your aristocratic seal with you? I don't remember taking it off, but it keeps disappearing. It'll appear again when you need it. Then what's the plan? It's simple. Oink. If you spot a living being you can communicate with, you should guide the way. Oink. When did you get here? Are you a human? Human. Too little meat. But very good taste. Grind it up to pieces to eat, bone and all. Mother Earth. Weak human. Be crushed. Is it dead? Oink. Dead. Didn't you say the aristocratic seal would help me? It only appears when you want it to. I know you got hit on purpose. That's true. What? Why okay. It doesn't look like one, but I guess it's a mage. Don't act triumphant. That was just practice. Mother Earth. You should try to gauge the strength of your opponent before fighting. Baron's exclusive skill low aristocrat's authority has been activated. I'd like to turn you all into food since you're all chubby, but I do need a guide, so I'll forgive you just this once. I am the master of Nagas, and the Geyser Baron, Kim Jinwoo. Bow down, swines. There won't be a second chance. I just smell things. Now loading. The Baron is coming. Open up the path. You fools, oink. Make way. The Baron oink must get through. The Baron's knights are coming through too. You're acting too sluggish, oink, in front of the Baron. Oink. Do you even know what a Baron oink is? What? I don't know either. You would think they're my own men. Ugh. Can you stop staring? It's so creepy. I don't have blood. I'm skinny. Vampire. I have a cold. I don't want any greasy, gross blood. Don't flatter yourselves. I think they're more wary of you than me. Did you do something to them before? Ugh. Just looking at them makes me nauseous. It wasn't me. But there was a rumor going around that pigs are good for feeding on, since they're easy to come by and their blood tastes okay. I think a group of vampires came up here decades ago and killed a bunch of them. Seems like enough died to leave a trauma on them. There are a whole ton of these guys after all. I think you could summon 3 of them for every lowest rank gem. It sure is crowded. Pigs. They're all fattened up perfectly too. If I only take about 100, then it won't be that noticeable. Master. I know. Here comes the Labyrinth owner. You bastards. I sent you out because you said there's new prey. Yet you're on its side instead? It's stronger than I thought. Strong enough that I find it hard to believe that it's an 8th floor being. He's a precious guest. He even has a vampire. Is its strength about an 1/8 of Anaxis before transformation? It's definitely not weak, that's for sure. Baron's exclusive skill low aristocrat's authority has been activated. Big Tusk Boar Tribe's chief has resisted the authority of the seal. Cook, an aristocrat, failed to completely resist. The chief is a bit intimidated. What brings a precious aristocrat here with a vampire? I've never heard of aristocrats leaving their floors. Did you come to kill my kind again? No, we're just passing through. I have urgent business on the 7th floor, But like you said, it's my first time on the 8th floor. Your kind subordinates offered to guide the way for me. Then you were going straight to the 7th floor? Yes. You're on the way to my labyrinth. The 7th floor entrance isn't this way. What? That's... We didn't know either, so we were going to ask the chief. Oink, that's right. We didn't know. I hate hurting. I got hit once. You have to be hit too. I hate hurting. I guess I was the stupid one for asking pigs to lead the way. Seems like you weren't lying. Why do you need to get to the 7th floor? That's personal business. I can't say. Do you know what kind of situation the 8th floor is in right now? How would I know? As I said, it's my first time here. Can you tell me how to get to the 7th floor entrance? What if I told you I would have to stop you from going? Are you saying you're going to stop me? You're so impatient. It's not that I want to block you. It's because of the state the 8th floor is in. Oink. The 8th floor is in a state of war right now. The entire floor is chaos. War? Right? You might get stuck between forces from all sides. Even if you're a strong aristocrat, that would be a rather unpleasant experience. That's not good. Are you in a rush? Well, somewhat. There is a method. I can open up a path for you by distracting others. It's not common for a labyrinth owner to participate physically in a battle. That'd be nice. But would you really do that for an aristocrat you've never even met before? Of course, but on one condition. Please help me when you're done with whatever you're doing on the 7th floor. Do we have a deal? So, this is where the most fights are happening? Yes. Wars of attrition are waged here every other day. I don't know if they're fighting over territory, but the Scarlet Lion guys from the 7th floor and the Striped Wasps really go at it. They're struggling against the upper floor guys? The Striped Wasps must be past their prime. No news from the lookouts on the 8th floor? Lookout. What was that again? Idiot. He explained last time. Oh, I think I remember. Don't tell me. I know it. Oink. Never mind. It's my fault for asking you guys. Go back to the labyrinth and gather the forces. Make sure to fortify the place. There might be guys taking my leave as a chance to invade. Are you really going to go alone, Chief? Yes. It's just for a bit, so there's no need to sacrifice pigs. But according to the surviving pigs report, Scarlet Lion Marcus sometimes appears on the battlefield. Humph. A 7th floor loser can come at me anytime. Go back to the labyrinth. I'll return after making my rounds. Ah, okay. It's been a while since I went out to the battlefield. Well then, shall I start warming up? Will it be okay? Oink. He's our chief. He's invincible once he gets running. Once he starts running, no one can stop him. Plus, our chief is the charging Okino Tusai. Looks like he's begun as planned. I know sound vibrations travel through Geyser easily, but he's half a day's walk away. He must be running around really intensely. Angela, what's the situation ahead? Just a sec. Sounds like he succeeded. The beasts are all heading toward the chief. Considering the noise level, I think even the beasts that are 2 days' travel away will be attracted, so it's going to be quite the bloody scene over there. I like how you work. It takes a few days to get to the entrance of the 7th floor. He probably needs to attract that much in order for us to get through. We need to hurry. We've got a long way to go. 3 days later. Entrance to Geyser's 7th floor. Uther, make sure Yunhui is safe. I'm trying. I'm using too many gluttony pieces because we've gone up 2 floors. Just eat them as soon as you kill them. I am, but it's still being used up faster. Shit. Yunhui. I forgot. Yunhui's also a dungeon baby from the 11th floor. However, being from a deeper floor doesn't mean she can fight well. Yunhui, can you fight? All right. I'll lend you a weapon. Show me what you can do. She looks like she's used to fighting. Was she being used as a soldier? Or is she just talented? What the heck? I didn't even need to protect her. Uther, support her just in case. You won't be affected by attacks since you're a slime, but it would be bad if Yunhui got injured. That's discrimination. I'm using up way too many gluttony pieces. Don't be dramatic. Dirty blood sacks that are not even worth drinking. I'll give them right back. You. Peg. Yue. Gross. Disgusting. Yue. Angela. Oh, master. You're here. The situation? They're all over. I think it'll be over soon since I've killed about half of them. There are still half of them left? Yes. The number of guys I killed and the kid 8. Add up to a little less than 200. That's basically a war. True. I thought the 8th floor was supposed to be the one at war. Why is it more chaotic here? Is it possible to lose them? No. The smell of blood is too thick. That's annoying. There is a way to resolve this quickly. I think I'll be able to do it with the remaining energy from you. But if I use that up, I'll need more to recover. At this timing I'm not tricking you or anything. I can only get power from my contractor's blood. I've been using it sparingly since I only got a cup of blood. Huh. Fine. I'll permit it. I'll give you 2 cups worth once this is over. 2 cups. It's a promise. Then. I won't hold back. Time for the Festival of Blood. Now loading. A few minutes later. There are no signs of life around anymore. I had high expectations since her rank was legendary, but I can't believe she carried out a massacre of this scale with just a cup of blood. Looks like it's over then. Good job. Ugh, you have to keep your promise. I'll give it as soon as we make sure it's safe. Wait, Uther looks fine too. Yunhui is. Damn it, the ground is. Uther, hurry. Dig up the ground. Yunhui got buried. Angela, didn't you say there were no signs of life around? Yunhui was attacked by a mage. No, master. There aren't any traces of magic or life around. Nonsense. Baron, Yunhui isn't here. I can't find her anywhere, no matter how much I dig. Keep digging. Stop wasting time. It's not that. There's no trace or smell of Yunhui anywhere. It's like the geyser swallowed her up. Swallowed her? What the hell are you? Could it be the Labyrinth? Could it be the Labyrinth? The map has been updated. The Labyrinth? Are you saying that Yunhui received the Labyrinth's call? Wait a bit. Parts of the map I've never been to have been updated. Labyrinth map, 8th floor. It's probably because of Yunhui's map creation ability. She's at a place where it would take us days to get to. When I received the Naga Labyrinth's call, I moved from the 1st to the 9th floor in an instant. So Yunhui must be. I found her. She has indeed received a Labyrinth's call. Let's hurry and catch up with her. Activating special ability. Invisible. Wah. Quiet down. You're defeating the purpose of invisibility. But you're going too fast. How did you find her so far away? You're so loud. It's all thanks to Yunhui's ability. Without it, we would have just lost her. She can't even eat on her own, so we have to hurry. She's gonna starve to death if we don't find her soon. Master, there are multiple living beings in this area. Beasts. No, humans again. Again? That's strange. I'm coming across humans more often than beasts despite being on the 7th floor. It looks like they're all looking for an empty labyrinth down here. There are hundreds of living beings in the direction those humans are headed. That must be the reason so many beasts were crowded around the entrance to the 8th floor. Let's take a look before. That place is a labyrinth. Do you think a human has been chosen as the owner? I don't care that you're from the association. The labyrinth isn't yours. No, I think they're just crowded around the labyrinth because it's empty. They probably want to become the owner. How pointless. You can't become the owner just because you wanna. My species doesn't know how the labyrinths work. You fuckers came here late and still want to get a slice of the pie? This labyrinth is under the association's jurisdiction, so, a familiar face, huh? Is this the labyrinth Mr. Beck was talking about? The association and the freelancer explorers seem to be fighting for it. I'll mark it on the map and take a look later. Let's move on. Our priority is Yunhui. Now loading. Angela, any life signs nearby? A familiar one. It should be Yunhui. It seems like it hasn't been found by other humans yet because it's hidden rather well. Is that a Pierrot mask? It's a bit creepy and ugly. We have to go in. The labyrinth is alive despite not having an owner, so be careful. We're all unwanted guests here. How long has it been? I feel like we've walked pretty far inside, but I don't notice anything different. There don't seem to be any beasts protecting the place either. Is this even the inside of the labyrinth? It seems as if I'm just going around the geyser. It feels weirdly familiar too, as if I've already been here before. Angela, can you sense Yunhui? Angela? Uther? Angela? Is this the labyrinth's doing? I didn't even sense any animosity. When did it? TSK. This place is probably not even the inside of the labyrinth. I'll have to get back to the entrance. Map. Map. Parasite. Hardening. Camouflage. All my skills are gone. How can a 7th floor labyrinth without an owner? Hey, are you insane? Who are you? Huh? What do you mean? Did you actually lose your mind? Do you want to be eaten up? If you want to goof around, then do it quietly and don't scream nonsense at least. Don't you know we can all get killed if even one of us gets caught slacking off? But you're definitely. Huh? Did you really lose your mind? This won't do. I don't want to be eaten. Ha. And you were the labyrinth owner? Yeah. Then did you grow a bunch of legs and arms like those spiders? Kinda. I had something known as a parasite. Whoa. Did you become muscular too? No. I just grew a bit in height like you. Phew. What a wonderful dream. That was just a dream? All of that? Yeah. Next time you're that tired, let me know instead of falling asleep somewhere on your own. I'll stand guard while you sleep at least. You work the hardest out of us all. No one's gonna say anything if you rest a bit. No, we actually want you to rest a bit. So that you don't pass out like today. You didn't actually forget about me, right? Team leader. Kim Jinwoo. Good. You remember. But you're fake. On top of that, you're still not fully awake, huh? You have a great imagination for a kid who's never even seen sunlight before. Well, that's one of the reasons we like him. What? Are you all out of your mind? We're all gonna die if we get caught slacking off. You made us worry. So what? We just need to avoid getting caught. Today's story was one of the funniest things I've heard in a while. Of course. He's our storyteller after all. I want to hear it too. No. It's good enough to get a webtoon adaptation. Whatever. You're gonna tell us that story while digging, right? Make sure to tell it from the start. Chatterbox. Huh. Chatterbox. My first name. Haha. You're at it again. I told you it's a nickname, not a name. You didn't want a name for a while though. Park Hyung-T. Huh. A Korean idol who's been all over the world before ending up down here. You were the one who made me dream about the world above. Geez, you're embarrassing me. Have you learned how to compliment others? Your entire body exploded when the war broke out. Chatterbox. What are you talking about? Baker Jong Tae-soo, who promised to bake me the best bread in the world. Likewise, when the war broke out, you melted from the poison fog. Army Sergeant Lee Jiziak, crushed to death while acting as a decoy. Technician Lee Ja-won, cut to pieces by a trap while trying to open an escape route. Chef Oh Hyunal, eaten by a monster while protecting Jong Tae-soo. Special Forces Major Jang Jisoo, who ran while carrying me from the beginning. You died while I was unconscious, so I don't remember your end. Lastly, reporter Kim Jinwoo, who suffered a fatal abdominal injury. You died in my arms. You were the one who taught me what death was. A labyrinth that gets you lost in a happy illusion. How ironic. My happiest moments happened shortly before all my friends perished. Which is my most tragic memory. Dying 7th floor labyrinth. You crossed the line. Hee. Just 5 more minutes. Kaweek. Pretty impressive for a 7th floor labyrinth. It even got me. Yeah, it was a very strong hypnosis spell. Yue what? Master. Seems like they're resorting to violence since the hypnosis didn't work. It would have been a big issue had I come across them while I was still under. What the heck happened? They're not strong. All of them are only at soldier rank. This labyrinth seems to specialize in debuffing effects. Then, are you going to destroy this labyrinth? Your face when you woke up looked very unpleasant. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not some tyrant that goes around destroying everything I don't like. That black market guy will get on my ass for it too. You definitely hesitated for a second. Let's find Yunwei first. This place really doesn't have anything going for it other than the hypnosis skill. The traps are badly set up too. Don't let your guard down. Looks like we've arrived. Yunwei is in there. Yeah, I can sense her. Do you think there's an entrance somewhere? No, there's no entrance. It's most likely a defense mechanism. The Naga labyrinth was like this too. The labyrinth gets rid of the entrance in order to hide the owner room. Yunwei, you seem to be okay. The situation feels familiar, right? Doesn't look like she's moved at all after being brought here. Her situation is probably Yunwei. Accept the labyrinth. Make it yours. A carnival. I guess it's a labyrinth of carnivals. I mean, festivals. It sure is flamboyant. Seems like it's gone smoothly. Yunhui, there should be a semi-transparent window in front of you. Press yes to proceed with the synchronization. Registering Yunhui as the owner of the labyrinth of madness, delight, and festivals filled with dreamlike joy. Restructuring the labyrinth according to the labyrinth owner's synchronized data. A gate has been added, and the synchronization's over. Next is repairing and upgrading this labyrinth. It should take 24 hours. Last one. Yunhui, be my knight. All right, we'll start with the simple things. Repeat after me. Portal. 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 Oh, damn it. Why won't it do anything? I never thought that we would get stuck here, of all places. Master, seems like my portal opened instead. I guess you didn't intend to open it? This place is the 7th floor. It's Yunhui's labyrinth. Oh my, Yunhui's. I'm so proud of you. Good job. This reminds me of the old days. The Naga labyrinth used to be this small too. The Naga labyrinth only started growing after you showed up. Well, either way, I guess I can say I've achieved my purpose. Uther has gotten way too light. Dominique, have Hoya and Draken guard this place. Finally, Uther and Yunhui can go back. Then what about you? I have somewhere to stop by with Angela. I'll be back soon, so don't worry. Oh my. Geez, Master, you're so? Cut that out, or you won't be getting my blood. It seems that we are all here on the 7th floor because of that labyrinth. News that humans can become labyrinth owners has spread above the surface. I heard people saying that there's an empty labyrinth on the 7th floor, so I wanted to check it out. Get into my shadow. We'll go inside while invisible. Geez, they think they're above us or something because they're in the association. I know, right? They act like they're the landlords of Geyser. It's damn irritating to watch them play landlord. I heard that the association guys take fees when trading down gems. Are they crazy? I'd rather just go to some private appraisal place. Looks like their situation hasn't changed. The association's reputation is going downhill. There's something there. A shadow. Something just rippled. There's something among us. What? Is something using camouflage? There was someone with a detection ability. Seems like they can only sense your existence and nothing more. Where? What's happening? Is it a beast? Get the kids. Stealth-type abilities are rare. They'll definitely think I'm a beast. Should I kill them? Bunker. Prepare for battle. What the hell are you saying? We'll just go through them. Heek. Something just went past me. It's a beast. There are quite a few of them. I think I also felt something. Huh. I thought things were calming down, but I guess not. Don't let anyone in. I'm gonna take a look at what's going on. Alright, Hyungnim. Good luck. We'll be here. Those damn explorer bastards are blinded by money. They don't even know that they should be grateful for the association. Shut up, y'all. What is it this time? This just looks like a stone room. What are we supposed to be guarding? Yeah, we gotta know what we're looking for to properly investigate. Shouldn't there be like a button or something that makes you the labyrinth owner? Button my ass. Are you stupid? I'm telling you, we gotta find some ancient magic device. As if. That's what I'm saying. How ruthless. I thought you valued your kind. Although you didn't kill them. Yunhui and those pieces of shit are different. You shouldn't even compare them. Enough with the chatter. Let's hurry. We don't know when it'll hit again. But, what should I look for? Wait a moment. The owner room is at the end of a straight path from the labyrinth entrance. There are no traps or mazes. There's no structure that looks like it would support the labyrinth core either. This labyrinth must have fallen below rank 3 when the labyrinth core formed. Is it dead? Probably not. I don't see a throne, a neat altar, and a labyrinth emblem. It looks like it was preparing to greet its owner. Activating parasite's ability, detection. There's something there. Is it a labyrinth's fragment like last time? You have found the labyrinth's core. Its activity has been paused due to the lack of an owner. It will not be activated until a new owner is found. Master? Wait. The ownerless labyrinth has rejected the imprinting. Imprint failed. As expected. The labyrinth's core is here. It'll reactivate someday if we just leave it be. So there's a possibility one of the humans outside might be chosen? I can't say there isn't. It'd be a problem for me if a human becomes an owner here. A new human faction will form with the Labyrinth as its center. It'll be chaos both in Geyser and above the surface. Someday, a Labyrinth will be taken over by my kind. But not today. Attempting to forcibly extract the inactive Labyrinth core. The Labyrinth is resisting strongly. What? What's happening? What the hell? Is it because of beasts? I don't detect anything. Something's off in the Labyrinth. Association, something's wrong with this floor. All of you, come with me. Master, the humans are quickly approaching. Come in my shadow. I have an idea. Give up your ego, Labyrinth. How long do you intend on repeating your destiny? The end will be the same regardless of whether you take a human or a beast as an owner. You can just say you were unlucky. Come to me, instead of damning yourself by choosing a human as your owner. I'll use you well. You have succeeded in forcibly extracting the Labyrinth core. There's something there. Hey, are you okay? Hey, does anyone know what the hell that is? It's coming. Prepare for battle. Laugh. I don't want to die. Mom. Kaya. Let go. Save me. Get up. Get into position. Get yourself together if you don't want to die. What? Where's the monster? Oh, over there. It's running away. Is it scared of us? Should we chase it? Are you insane? We don't even know what that is. It's too strong for us to kill. It's probably been here a long time. We were lucky. Check for injured or dead. We'll go back as soon as that's done. Then what about the Labyrinth? No casualties. Don't you get that our location was exposed to a monster? We can't own a Labyrinth if we're dead. Cough. Kahook. The parasite has entered a dormant state. Master, that appearance just now? I didn't realize it'd be this hard to create mass out of nothing. It's just a deceptive ploy. Think of it as an inflated balloon. I couldn't have those people realizing I'm human. But I got the core, so there's no need to stay here any longer. I'll just leave this with the research lab to find a use for it. Then are we going back to our Labyrinth now? No, not yet. Huh, we still have things to do. I need to keep the promise that I made on the 8th floor. Big Tusk Boar Tribe. Oh, Baron. I feel like it's only been a few days since we last saw each other, but you seem much more muscular. Oink. He ain't muscular. Oink. I'm muscular. You crazy pig. You're just fat. Oink, is that so? Weird. Enough. I'm not here to chit-chat. Is the chief here? Oh. Serious. He's in such a bad state that Angela or I could kill him with just one hit. What happened? Well, apparently he came across Scarlet Lion Marcus. Scarlet Lion? The Scarlet Lion of the 7th floor? Yes. I heard that both of them were in this sorry state by the end of the fight. The fight between the 8th and 7th floor Labyrinth owners ended in a draw, despite the latter having penalties from being here. Oink, no. The situation's a bit different. Oink. Explain. The Scarlet Lion guys, Oink, moved here. He's right. They expended a lot of Labyrinth energy to move to the 8th floor. The reason the 8th floor is in a state of war is because they caused so much disturbance. Disregarding the moving thing, why would they move down to a deeper floor? Well, we asked a few of them. Apparently, there are a bunch of bugs on the 7th floor, so it's even more chaotic than here. The humans. Welcome back, Baron. Remain seated. You're in a terrible condition. It's almost making me feel bad for you. I'm embarrassed to present myself like this. I've come back to complete the deal. It's mostly my fault that you've become like this, so I'll do whatever is possible. Haha, what a generous aristocrat. I said that, but I do have a problem. The parasite's used up all of its strength at the moment. He'll definitely want me to kill Scarlet Lion Marcus. I want to go to the 9th floor. I want to get out of this place. You want to go down to the 9th floor? Yes. I'd like to join you as a knight. Asking you for this favor, while looking like this, must make me look like I'm running away from the Scarlet Lion. Are you saying that's not what you're doing? I see. You're not wrong. Chief, I've only really talked to you a couple of times. I can't really judge how useful you'd be to me as of now. I assume it's the same for you too. No. A human with the seal of an aristocrat. The first aristocrat of the 9th floor. I heard that you slew the Flood Dragon King, Anaxis. before your labyrinth was even half a year old. That old Flood Dragon King would never engage in fights he knew he'd lose. He's not someone you can win with pure luck. You must have become a baron because of your accomplishments. Enough. I don't like flattery. You seem to know me pretty well, so tell me about yourself instead. I'm sure you'll understand since you've seen my soldiers. This labyrinth cannot function without me. They've all got a screw loose somewhere. Oink. That's not a compliment. I won't say that I wasn't like that in the past. However, as I fought hard to protect the labyrinth and survive, I naturally changed. We must have looked very weak to others. If we let one go, then the others will come running here. Because there were monsters who treated my labyrinth like a food storage. I always took the lead to fight those who try to hurt my soldiers. I had to step up in order to prevent more losses. He was the first to come when I invaded his territory. After dozens of wars, I finally thought I was going to get some rest, but then the Scarlet Lion guys came down. To be honest, I'm sick and tired of it. I'm exhausted. I'm letting you see me like this because I trust you. You haven't killed me, even after seeing how weak I am right now. He is pathetically weak right now, but it is true that the chief is one of the strongest on the 8th floor. I think the name veteran fits him. Yeah, he's just tired. All right. You're better than the other labyrinth owners who are arrogant just because of their position. You mean, I'll take you in as my 3rd knight. But times will be tough for a while. Clouds of war are rolling into the 9th floor, too. Must be the Necromancer King. You already knew? He's beyond infamous. He will do anything to obtain ingredients needed for Chimera. So I'll send an envoy team here once the situation on the 9th floor is stabilized. I'll look forward to the day. Sure. I'm gonna go back now. I'll see you out. So stay alive till then. I don't have to fight alone anymore. You didn't see? Apparently, a new beast appeared in the empty labyrinth. This large. That. Apparently, it's strong enough to be a labyrinth owner. They said it looked like spaghetti from hell. Even the association gave up trying to take over the labyrinth. That bastard, Song Jonchul, really blew things out of proportion. Strong enough to be a labyrinth owner? It's probably just a monster from the abyss. Ooh, you must have seen it then? No, I'm just assuming. Well, as long as you're all right. So, did you get anything from the 7th floor? Maybe you became a labyrinth owner or witnessed someone becoming a labyrinth owner. No. Do you think you can become a labyrinth owner by pressing a button or something? The labyrinth the association was looking into was also a dead one. TCH. I thought you'd get something out of it. Don't be so greedy. You should just stick to appraising down gems like usual. I picked these up on the way. At least you got these. Thanks. All right. There were people looking for you. Let's see. Here's the business card. I think they were called Geyser Development Agency or something. Apparently, they have a big project they want to ask you for help on. Geyser Development Agency Deputy Manager Kim Joo-hyuk. What is it now? The state's on the move because of this recent human labyrinth incident. It's an organization made by the government. They seem to know your level and the fact that you come here often. Are they tracking me or something? I don't know. Maybe there's some intelligence service person going around. Anyway, that team contains a dungeon baby that you're familiar with. Lee Junyoung, the Spider Expedition team leader. I see. It was Junyoung SSI. So what's the big project? How would I know? They said it was a state secret. They're probably looking for a labyrinth or something. It's already chaotic enough in Geyser. I don't have the time to get involved in this. Well, I thought you'd do that. How cool. That's not the reaction I expected from you. What do I have to gain from this anyway? This is better for me, since they're trying to take my customer away. Well, that's all. I'll transfer the money into your account. So get going. Nice. I'll see you then. Right. Keep your phone on for once, won't you? Synchronization between the labyrinth of madness, delight, and festivals filled with dreamlike joy and your second knight, Yunyui, is now complete. Second Knight Yunyui is now officially a member of the party. The portal between the two labyrinths is now available for use. He is no one there. Come here. Why you're here? Good work protecting the place. Nothing happened, right? Why yes. No one came. The place seems slightly damaged. That was Hoya. An invasion? Why did you hang her up? No, that's probably the workers. What a familiar sight. Except for the big problem. Ahem. Workers. I order you as the master of your master. Map out the labyrinth's vicinity and construct a storage space. All right, I'll force you to obey me then. Master, why don't you commence with the Regency as an aristocratic authority? Regency? Yes, it's an ability my previous master used to use often. The conditions are to be an aristocrat, that the opponent has to be your knight, and that you need the knight's agreement. I think that's it. Hoya, can you come down now? You're suffocating me. You'll be able to control Yunyui's labyrinth like it's your own. But that's basically taking it away from her. For a labyrinth owner, that's more insulting than death. Yunyui, do you agree to the Regency? Hoya, I'm going to be angry. The owner of the labyrinth of madness, delight, and festivals filled with dreamlike joy, Yunyui, has agreed to the Regency. Kim Jinwoo has become the labyrinth's substitute owner. You have the power to summon both labyrinth's forces. Since you possess the Naga labyrinth, 2 knights, and 1 territory that you rule over as regent, you have become a proper Geyser aristocrat. Lowest aristocrat's dignity has advanced to become low aristocrat's dignity. Increasing my number of knights and ruling over a labyrinth as regent has improved my aristocratic rank. Master, I guess Anatolius wasn't ruling over territories as regent just for the sake of exploitation. I've sacrificed all the down gems you told me to. Good job. Since I can't protect you all the time, we'll upgrade the labyrinth first. The 7th floor has been too chaotic lately. I'll upgrade Naga Labyrinth while I'm at it. Progressing with the upgrade of the Labyrinth of Festivals to rank 3. 2D 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 58 seconds until Labyrinth upgrade is completed. Progressing with the upgrade of the Naga Labyrinth to rank 6. 13D 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 57 seconds until Labyrinth upgrade. I'll hit rank 4 before the Naga Labyrinth finishes upgrading. You guys get to work instead of loitering around. A storage should be constructed across your residence hall. I should pick out some soldiers too. The organization of the military is a bit different. The explanations don't help either. Clowns seem to serve as soldiers, and minstrels are servants. Forces available for summoning: Clown, 2. Juggler, 5. Acrobat, 7. Minstrel, 10. Festivals excitement, passive, level 0. Sweet dreams, active. There are various kinds of forces available for summoning for a rank 2 labyrinth. I only had soldiers and servants when I started out. I believe that each labyrinth has their own exclusive skills or traits. Exclusive skills. I guess that would be this one. Festivals excitement. This skill will be activated after the labyrinth's forces have defeated enough enemies. Current level 0. Level 1. Labyrinth of Festivals summons speed increased by 20%. Defense decreased by 10%. Level 2. Attack power increased by 20%. Defense decreased by 10%. Level 3. Attack power increased by 20%. Defense decreased by 10%. Level 4. Labyrinth of Festivals soldiers' stats increased by 20%. Labyrinth of Festivals summons have their defense decreased by 10%. Level 5. Labyrinth of Festivals special ability, Sweet Dreams, shall be enhanced. The ability can be used once without any conditions. Labyrinth of Festivals summons have their defense decreased by 10%. It looks good at first glance, but in the end, the defense will be decreased by half. It looks like it'd be best to finish the battle within 2 levels. The 3rd level would be activated in large fights and the 4th level in wars. Wait, could it be? Summon forces, 1 of each kind. Labyrinth of Festivals, Minstrel, normal. An instrument and a bomb. Juggler, normal. Labyrinth of Festivals, Acrobat, normal. A chakram and a dagger. Clown, normal. None of these soldiers can fight in formation. They're all glass cannons. What the hell? Wait, there's one more Labyrinth exclusive skill. Sweet Dreams must be some defense type skill. Sweet Dreams. Delude the opponent into entering the abnormal, Sweet Dreams state. The opponent will be separated from reality and wander inside a sweet dream. The amount of Labyrinth energy spent will depend on the strength of the opponent. In order to activate skill, Sweet Dreams, A portal in the vicinity leading to the labyrinth of festivals or found within the labyrinth must be active. When casting Sweet Dreams on oneself, the skill will be substituted with escapism. This seems like the skill the labyrinth used against us. It'll be useful against strong enemies, but it's pointless during war or when there are many enemies. It's like the opposite of the Flood Dragon Labyrinth. Yeah, I understand why it was abandoned. It's a difficult labyrinth to handle. No, IT might be pretty strong if I use guerrilla tactics. Face-to-face wars can be taken care of from the Naga Labyrinth. What about the Naga Labyrinth? Doesn't the Naga Labyrinth have any exclusive skills? Well, we're a balanced type. You can summon all the basic military branches. That might count as a skill, and their specs are vile. Nothing special. Although simple is the best. Had I started with this labyrinth instead of the Naga Labyrinth, I would have lost to Anaxis. Yinui, try using Sweet Dreams against that stupid reptile. I'm hungry. Labyrinth of Festivals owner Yinui is using Sweet Dreams against Flood Dragon Labyrinth's Draconis Ortega. There is not enough remaining labyrinth energy to use this skill. Required amount, 4231. I wonder what today's lunch is. I guess it's super expensive because he's Hero++. Draken, Yem? Relax your entire body. This is an order. What are you gonna do to me this time? It's okay. It's for you. Then. Required amount, 423. Required amount, 12. That took less than a second. Yinui. Activating Sweet Dreams. I shall dominate over this insanity with the power of the dragon. I am the dragon's successor. Alright, I get it. I was like that yesterday. Next. Minstrel, pretend that you aren't a servant of the Labyrinth of Festivals and use your skill against him. The opponent is vulnerable at the moment. Performance success rate is increased. I'm stumbling, and it is hard to breathe. I am being pushed to the brink of insanity. Loser Dragon. Interesting. I get how I should use the Labyrinth of Festival. Dominique, tell Rakshasha to create a map of the surrounding area and hide the pathways to the labyrinth as best as you can. It cannot be exposed to beasts or my kind. Alright. And you over there loitering. You're the general manager in charge of the workers from now on. Relay Dominique's orders to them. Commence right away. I need to improve this place. I need to upgrade this labyrinth as fast as I can. It'll expand the scope of my war strategies. 2 weeks later. Naga Labyrinth. Naga Labyrinth's upgrade to rank 6 is complete. The subcore attached to the Flood Dragon Labyrinth has unlocked its rank 6 function. Labyrinth of Festivals upgrade to rank 4 is complete. You can now summon mixed forces between Naga and Flood Dragon. Maximum capacity of energy has increased. Labyrinth's territory has greatly expanded. Naga Labyrinth owner Kim Jinwa's physical capabilities have increased. Workers have been. Close them all. What I cared most about was the added forces. Oh, the labyrinth gets bigger every time I come here. What did you call me here for? Uther, have you recovered in the 2 weeks? Yep, I'm definitely great. We're gonna go to war. Not recovered at all, and I need to rest at least half a year more. Declare war against the Labyrinth of the Dead's owner, Valicious. We'll attack in a week. This suddenly? You're kidding, right? I'm not kidding. Send an envoy right away. You. Wah. Necromancer King, let's fight. Yuwa. War. Valicious, dead time. Yuwa. Baron. Sorry. I misunderstood. Isn't it better to ambush him instead of doing this? Why are you giving him a whole week of time? There's no one to be on his side anyway. It is hard for you to fight without knowing anything, so I'll tell you. It's simple. The army of the dead, master. Rakshasha? What is it? Huff, huff. In Naga Labyrinth's territory. Huff, huff. Is it the Necromancer King? It's later than I expected, but what an awkward timing. It's not the Necromancer King. It's not. Who else would have you so shocked, Anatolius? Count Anatolius is approaching. Why would he? There's no way an 11th floor aristocrat would come up to the 9th floor. There must be a misunderstanding. I was captured. To be precise, the entire recon team was captured by the Count. Our stealth skills weren't enough to hide from that monster. Has anyone died? No. Did you manage to escape from him? It's more like he just let us go. There were 2 others with him. The Black Merchant and the demon we saw at the auction. He's from the Black Merchant group too. Any likelihood that they're just passing by? Unfortunately, it's certain that they're coming for us. Why is that? The proof is that I'm still alive. The Black Merchant let us go when we revealed that we were from the Naga Labyrinth. Prepare to greet them. Dominique, have all the forces on standby just in case. All right, you better meet them outside. The Count won't fit through the gates. All right, we have to run. Angela, there's no chance of winning. The Necromancer King and Flood Dragon King are nothing compared to him. We have to run. Calm down. What you're worried about isn't going to happen. I don't know why he came up to the 9th floor, but I don't think he's here to fight. Things might get worse if we react rashly. Besides, it's a good chance to evaluate how strong he is. I can't simply hide. All right, then I'll come with you. However, no matter what happens, do not show any hostility towards him. I'll keep that in mind. A few hours later, in front of the northern gates. My king, we have finished positioning the forces inside the castle walls. All right, what about you, Dominique? We're ready too. Hoya, Uther, and Draken all went to the Labyrinth of Festivals. I'll have to close the portal just in case. You go to the owner room, Dominique. Rikshasha, Quintus, and Angela will come with me to greet the Count. I'll come with you too. No, it's too dangerous. Master, I'll die anyway if things go wrong and the labyrinth falls. If he isn't here to fight, then I might be of help in case he has any questions about the Naga Labyrinth. And if he becomes our enemy in the future, it'll be better if I get to see him now. Please, let me stand by your side. Dominique, I don't want to intervene, but all of the labyrinth is within his range, so there is no point in hiding. All right, you'll come with us too, Dominique. Thank you. Master, the parasite is feeling extreme fear. The parasite advises you to run. The parasite is reinforcing the host body to the extremes for the sake of survival. If you stay in this state for too long, there is a risk of experiencing permanent damage. The parasite advises you to run. The parasite is temporarily shutting down the ability to feel pain. The parasite is exuding a narcotic substance into the body. The parasite strongly advises you to run. Nice to meet you, Steel Giant. Count Anatolius. Even an adult hell spider is several times smaller than him. He's as tall as our castle walls. No, he might be even taller. I hope he can't see our forces behind the walls. What is the reason for the esteemed Count from the Abyss to come here without any notice? And Master, I said I wouldn't show hostility, but I don't intend on acting like a coward. If he looks down on me, he'll try to take advantage of my labyrinth. You are as arrogant as they say. Kneel. High Aristocrat's dignity has been activated. What the hell? Is this the Aristocrat's dignity skill that I've been using? It feels like my whole body is under great pressure, as if gravity has become dozens of times stronger. He's on a completely different level. However, not bad. High Aristocrat's dignity has been cancelled. I'll permit you to stand in front of me. You are a bit better than the garbage from the 10th floor. I am satisfied. So what's your purpose for being here, Count? Have you come just to show off your strength? And Master, I will forgive your rude manners since you are stronger than I expected. You seem to have met a pretty good master, Angela. You could be useful, human baron. I might even make you my precious pawn. You can be proud of this. I will be your sponsor, investor, and guide. You just need to act according to my commands. What if I don't want to? I do not care what your opinion may be, Baron. Things will go my way. Raid Valicious and take over the 9th floor. Your path is not up. Come down to the Abyss, your homeland, human baron. I will be waiting on the 11th floor. All right, do whatever you want. But one day, I'll make you pay for this humiliation. Anatolius. Phew, you must have had a hard time too, Baron. What are you doing here? Your master's leaving. Haha, master? What a harsh joke. I am a merchant, not a servant who sweeps at the feet of aristocrats. So, I came here to offer you a deal. I heard you call the auctioneers once. I assume you have a pretty high position in the black merchant group. So, a higher-up like you came here to offer a deal? Haha, you sure are sharp. I do have a high position in the black merchant group, but I can't tell you the details. I'm definitely higher than this loser, though. Well then, shall I show you some of the items I have? Ouch. Wait. Oh my gosh. I am empty-handed. I'm not in the mood for jokes. Cut to the point. Of course. As you wish. It's simple. The scale of the deal's just too big. I came here myself because I couldn't trust an imp. It's about the Labyrinth. The Labyrinth of the Dead and the Necromancer King. I'm here to offer you information. Information about Valicious. You don't seem to be in a good mood, so I'll give it to you up front. I wouldn't want a hiccup in the deal. What do you think is the reason why the Necromancer King hasn't done anything despite your worries that he would cause chaos as soon as the Flood Dragon King died? Tell me. Because the stronger the chimera, the longer it takes to grow and train it. Wait, if you tell him that. Now, the second question. What is the freshest corpse that you have provided to the Black Merchant Group? Isn't the Black Merchant Group supposed to be neutral? As you said. How is that neutral? Ow. It's sad if you think of it like that. We're just a small and pitiful merchant organization. You sold us a corpse that you didn't care about, and we sold it to a customer who had more use for it. This is what merchants do. That's not what I'm talking about. Then what is it? You suddenly came here and told me about the Necromancer King. You meant to ask why we shared the information. You don't need to worry about that. I just balanced things out. Balanced? You bastard. You sold information to the Necromancer King. Hihik. Excuse me. Well, you don't need to worry that much. In the end, Valicious is the one losing out on this deal. The main strength of the Naga Labyrinth is you, Baron. So there isn't much information to be leaked other than perhaps the size of the army. On the other hand, the Necromancer King's hidden card was exposed. Oh no. I guess the balance is tipped then. That's terrible. Imp, when you go back, write up an apology. Wait, why should I? Enough chit-chat. Tell me the details of the deal. If you want me to fulfill my end of it, you better reveal what you told the Necromancer King. A week later, I shall begin the final briefing on the upcoming war against the Labyrinth of the Dead's Necromancer King Valicious. Here's the list of our troops excluding the guards of the Naga Labyrinth. We have 400 soldiers, 200 warriors, 100 archers, and 80 champions. Also, 40 healers, 30 mages, 30 scouts, and 20 shamans. Lastly, 100 cavalrymen, including the flood dragons they're riding. This is 3 times the number of what the Necromancer King thinks we have. An army of 1,000. The Necromancer King's force is unknown, but we assume he has at least 5,000 of just the low-ranking undead. Considering that he bought the Flood Dragon King's corpse 2 months ago, we're assuming that his chimera is now complete. Dominique. Yes, master. Tell me again about the undead. The undead are corpses resurrected by imbuing them with the labyrinth energy. Arise. The Necromancer King has complete control over them. All undead are immune to psychological abnormalities, exhaustion, and pain. They will keep moving until their brains are destroyed. There are 3 types: low-ranking, high-ranking, and chimeras. Low-ranking undead can only carry out simple orders. They make up most of the undead army and act as meat shields. High-ranking undead are like elite forces that have much more labyrinth energy in them. They're mixed in the ranks of the low-ranking undead to carry out targeted attacks. Lastly, the high-ranking undead that are remodeled by the Necromancer King are called chimeras. We only know of the one made from the body of the Flood Dragon King. But there must be more of them considering who we are up against. However, we have not been able to check for their additional forces. Rakshasha, don't you have any other information from when you worked for the Labyrinth of the Dead? Master, the Necromancer King usually has the undead inactive. There's no way to tell the real number of the bodies buried in his territory. There are also many undead who are awake and on standby. Fall back. Reconnaissance near the Labyrinth of the Dead failed for that reason. Valicious is leaving his own territory to head toward the Labyrinth of Gluttony, though. That's right. The rats saw thousands of undead leaving the territory. There are two divisions about half a day's distance away from each other. The Flood Dragon King is in the first, and the Necromancer King is in the second. If we look at it differently, with the addition of the Flood Dragon King Chimera, the Necromancer King might decide to leave the fortifications and attack. That demon bastard was right. It's different from the last war. We'll be on the offense this time. We must be careful not to fall into traps like the Flood Dragons did. However, the Naga Labyrinth has a much bigger force this time. We are prepared for war. I don't think it'll be an easy battle, but Valicious is lagging behind in reconnaissance and intel gathering. We will make a plan with that in mind. The information Valicious has is from about a week after the war with the Flood Dragon King. He won't know about Angela, Hoya, Yunyui, and Uther. Uther will be the first division, and will split into the other two. 3 divisions in total. Uther is currently heading to the Labyrinth of the Dead. Then this kid here was fake all along. It's a communications device. Panel 1351. Dominique, Quintus, Draken, and Hoya together with the Naga cavalrymen will take a detour and steal the core of the Labyrinth of the Dead. Naga cavalrymen may be strong, but the enemy territory is full of corpses. If more than 2 chimeras appear, fall back immediately and join the main force. All right, Dominique, be careful. Understood. Even if just one division of the 2 succeeds, it'll cause a big change. Both Valicious and the core of the Labyrinth of the Dead are important devices in keeping the undead running. Regardless of who succeeds, we will meet in front of Valicious. If we need to fall back for any reason, the meeting point will be the Naga Labyrinth. That's it. Any questions? None. All right. Quintus, command the forces. As the king says, listen, Naga army. It is time for war. All forces, head to the battlefield. 6. Rakshasha, it's your time for revenge. Get ready. If you hesitate for any reason, I will be the one beheading him. Ow. Brother, finally. 2 days later. This is strange. I thought he said I'd have to fight just a few corpses and fall back. I mean, I do think it's a corpse. But this isn't what I expected. Hi. It's been a while. You've gotten a lot prettier since I last saw you. Did you get a new haircut? I think it looks perfect. Wait, why the hell are you so active now? You used to avoid moving until moss grew on you. I almost got squashed. Most physical attacks won't work on me though. So, as long as you don't use the thermic ray, I'll be fine. You can't use it anymore, can you? Wait. No way. That was ruthless. Don't you think it's a bit mean to use your ultimate skill from the get-go? Clench your teeth. I must have looked like an easy prey. However, I'm a labyrinth owner too. You undead guys aren't the only ones who are undying. I'll show you my legion that I've been collecting for decades. Here, it's time to eat. Food. Eat 'em all up. Yawa die. Death to undead. I'll make soup out of your bone marrows. Hiya, Baron. My main body has started fighting the Flood Dragon King. What? Already? That's earlier than we expected. In order to help Uther, we'll have to attack Valicious as soon as we find out where he is. But our forces must be tired after 2 days of travel. This is a bit difficult. We should have gone ahead as a small team and used a portal to transport our... Are you kidding? That would have provided the enemies with a path straight to our labyrinth's owner room. Since the portal stays open for 24 hours, it's too dangerous to use it near the battlefield. If I had done that, I would have also needed to leave soldiers to guard the entrance. Do you think your main body can win? I think so, but it's hard to say for sure. We usually fight and eat the enemies at the same time, but those low-ranking undead are not nutritious at all. There's no point in eating them. The Flood Dragon King has a thick skin, so it takes time to get through that too. He also doesn't simply stay still while we're melting it. So my ultimate ability of recovering during the battle is basically useless right now. I'm just beating him up at the moment. How's Dominique's situation looking? Wait a moment. They've just entered the barren wasteland. There should be about 2 hours until they reach the enemy labyrinth. They're pretty fast too. I expected the flood dragons used by the cavalrymen to be more sluggish. Master. Rakshasa. The group of scouts in the front has found the enemy outpost. There are thousands of undead in the valley about an hour away from here. We've also confirmed that Valicious is in the midst of them. What will you do? This is a war against the undead who don't get tired. I would rather fight with our soldiers in their best shape. But it'll be problematic if Valicious realizes that something's up at his labyrinth. We'll attack right now without resting. Let's end this quickly. Rakshasa. Yes, Master. I know I said I'd let you kill him, but given the situation, I'll have to do it myself. First line of archers, prepare to fire. Now. Push. Close. There are a lot of them, but since they're mere skeletons, they're terrible at breaking through the defenses. They'll be fine without me. Smokescreen. Second line of archers, smokescreen. Knock your arrows. Aim. Fire. You were a part of the deal, but it shouldn't matter, whether you are dead or alive. Something strange. Is there a problem? Did we take the wrong route? Or, unless some mage interfered with our minds, I'm certain we're on the correct route. This is Mamrakshasha's reconnaissance sign. It's also the closest we got to the Labyrinth of the Dead. We could see clearly into the giant labyrinth full of gravestones and bones. But now, I don't see anything. It's my mistake. I'm sorry. No, I'm not trying to blame you. Even the map says the Labyrinth of the Dead is supposed to be there. Maybe we'll find something if we go closer. It might be a trap. Do you still want to go ahead? We can't just do nothing. Or maybe Master has already killed Valicious, and that's why there's no labyrinth here. Ooh, indeed. You're brilliant indeed. A splendid plan. You leave no room for doubt. All right. Let's get moving. We shouldn't waste any more time. Let's go? Strange. That was too easy. Kaya. The undead are still moving. This one must have been a dummy. Ooh. Ha. As if. What you just slayed is Valicious. It is undoubtedly the Necromancer King, Valicious. What are you then? Did some soldier become the new labyrinth owner? All right. I guess it's something like that. I'm not one to immediately resort to violence like someone. I am also Valicious. Closer to perfection than the former Valicious. No need to rush. There are many of us. Angela. Yes, Master. What the hell is going on here? I don't think his gimmick is of this world. I've been thinking that something's out of place before the battle even began. But I'm certain now that I saw him revive. I can feel a subtle life force from the undead on the battlefield, even though I shouldn't. But it feels like the life of one individual. That psycho broke his soul into pieces and planted them into all the undead on the battlefield. He may die, but he can just use any corpse in the battlefield to revive. Each and every one of the undead on this battlefield can become Valicious. He broke his soul to pieces? That's possible. You're pretty smart. I'm called the Necromancer King. Dealing with a dead soul is simple. Even if it may be mine. So I have to kill every undead here to kill you completely? So, what can you and your subordinates do? You're all far from worthy opponents. Angela, you fight too. Take care of the battlefield with the mages. It's the signal. Mages, prepare. Attack along with the vampire. There isn't enough blood in the battlefield because our enemies are the undead. I don't think I can perform to my fullest. But low-ranking undead like this are easy. What's the point in having all these undead when they all die at the slightest touch? This won't even take an hour. As if. You think the low-ranking undead are the main force? You're delusional if you believe that. Of course, I do admit that my combat skills are not really top tier. But I don't need to step up. This is the real deal. There's nothing. I thought there would be traces of the labyrinth if it had been destroyed. Maybe some mages did cast an illusion magic on us. No, the labyrinth was definitely here. There are traces of it still left. And this is a tunnel? It's gigantic. I think it was recently made. What? This is too big to have been dug by hand. You'd need several siege-class beasts. Wait, do you mean? No way. How can a labyrinth move? Are there subclasses to the siege class? That thing is multiple times bigger than Anaxis siege class flood dragon. The Nagas that died on the battlefield are becoming undead. I can't let any more die. Angela, I'll leave that monster to you. Angela? Master, something's off. This isn't the time to concern ourselves over trivial matters. That siege class, it's not a siege class. What? That's probably the Labyrinth. There are a lot of restrictions to necromancy. Not only do you need to have access to corpses in order to practice it, but there is also a limit to how many undead you can awaken. Even if you revive a dead body, it'll be a mere skeleton, held up only by a thin string of mana. Even if you find a fresh corpse, it'll continue to decompose until only bones remain. The power of an undead army withers away day by day, and the only thing that awaits it in the post-war peace is a downfall. Death will follow the course of nature, and, as if, gather the dead, pile up the bodies. Not a single piece of flesh or bone shall go to waste. Death may be the end for some, but it is the beginning for me. There is no rest in eternal life and glory. Awaken, the first chimera forged through death, Labyrinth of the Dead. You have entered the territory of the Labyrinth of the Dead. The stats of the forces affiliated with the Labyrinth of the Dead are increasing. Master, the guys coming from the Labyrinth are all high-ranking undead. Seems so. Given the Labyrinth's attack and the appearance of high-ranking undead, our right flank is probably already down. I didn't want to get Yunhui involved, but... Yunhui, you have to fight. Considering the situation, he'll probably want you to head to the right flank. Lead your soldiers towards the right side of the cliff. The mages will concentrate their attacks on the right flank too. Labyrinth of Festivals is joining the battle. Festival's excitement level, for percent. Festival's excitement is starting to pile up. The penalty's big, so she's gotta end it within the 2 levels. I knew something was strange. What is it? Changing bodies like the Necromancer King isn't something you can see easily even in the Abyss. No, it's basically the ultimate skill that aristocrats would drool over. So, it's more likely that it's the Labyrinth ability, not the Necromancer King's, which means that he was hiding it from the start. However, the skill should still have some restrictions. I become weaker. After all, I divided my soul across the vessels. I don't consider it a restriction, though. To reveal my weak point like this. Am I not a gentleman? That's not gentlemanly. That's called being stupid. Labyrinth Core. A high-ranking undead? No, a chimera. I don't have time to play. Damn, they aren't ordinary soldiers. Master, I'm fine. It's just a scratch. There are 3 human form chimeras inside. All pretty strong. Human form chimeras. There they are. Wait, those earrings. Are they? Delicious. Angela. Okay. That's surprising. I let you go thinking you'd die out there, but you're still alive. You let her go? Yes. It was necessary in order to obtain 3 elves. After all, that bitch has no value. You sure run your mouth a lot for someone without a tongue. In fact, she's worse than worthless. She's more of a burden for you to carry during the fight. Let's see how long you can protect her. Swordsman, go after the human. Mage, take care of the vampire. Shieldman, kill that elf bitch and then go after the human too. I allow the use of spirit magic. What? Ugh. Underelf Chimera, level 22. Heroic. Captain. Underelf Scout Rakshasha. Captain. Rakshasha. What was that? I'm sure I blocked the attack. Underelf Chimera, level 2. Legendary. Sword Aura. Is it magic? Damn it. No way. Undead are using spirit magic? It shouldn't be compatible with them. Why aren't they self-destructing? Underelf Chimera, level 2. Legendary plus. No, purification is definitely in progress. What? Necromancer King. It was your doing. TSK. Combat magic plus regeneration. What a perfect combination. Then, perhaps. Master. These guys aren't completely dead yet. What? Their bodies are dead, but there's a high chance that their souls are still in there. Spirit magic is something only elves can use. The Necromancer King wouldn't be able to imitate it on his own. Does it mean that these guys are brainwashed? I need to find a way to wake them up. I might need Rakshashas. Protect Rakshasha. Wait. Yunhui. Brainwashing. Labyrinth. Portal. You have entered the territory of the Labyrinth of Festivals. Yunhui. Use sweet dreams. Your Highness. It's dangerous outside the castle. You can't keep sneaking out like this. I can defend myself. It's not that simple of a problem. The prince is worried about you too. There's no reason to worry. I'm protected by the strongest knight in the world, aren't I? Knight Captain. Huh, you're right. That's what I'm here for. I will forever be your shield, Your Highness. Oh, no. What have I? What? Oh, no. The injury. Blood. She's bleeding. Ah. Ah, Valicious. You. What have you done to me? Valasai. It looks like he hasn't noticed. I need to send a summon to Yunhui. Shit. You. Are you also a servant of Valicious? I will kill you. I'll rip you too. It's the opposite. We're Rakshasha's friends. Calm down. Calm down. You wish. I don't care anymore. If you're going to defend him, then you're an undead made by Valicious. You will cease to exist if his energy source is cut off. What? You'll most likely be brainwashed again if he finds out about you. And then you'll attack Rakshasha again. Since your most important order was to deal with her. Damn it. Angela. It's a success, Master. The counter-brainwashing works. So he's back to normal? Yep. We should do it to the other elves before the Necromancer King notices. No, that's impossible. The first use has used up all the Labyrinth of Festival's energy. Tell Yunhui to hurry and get to the 5th level of excitement. There are so many obstacles. Yunhui, did you hear, Your Highness? What? Your Highness? Wait, then you're not some squad captain. I knew they were too strong to be just mercenaries. As if a legendary rank mercenary squad can exist. Then that must be a palace mage or something. The nation's strongest. What? What am I supposed to do? Is there something I can do to help? Nothing. You can help us by doing nothing. Just stay here and hide from the Necromancer King. Yunhui, I'll leave the delivery to you. Send him to the other side of their labyrinth. And hurry to the 5th level of excitement. Oh, Your Highness, I swore to protect you all my life. Despite having woken up, all I can do is just watch. How can I call myself? A guardian knight? Opening a portal in the middle of the battlefield and revealing the core? Is this for a labyrinth buff? No, there could be some scheme. The connection to the shield man keeps weakening. I can't even see him. There must be some scheme. I won't let my guard down. Dear Labyrinth of the Dead, crush the portal He's going for the portal? Until the 5th level of excitement. There's too much. I have to buy some time no matter what. Festival's excitement level 3, 27%. Angela. Master. I'm a bit busy right now. No. The portal. I am the shield that protects all elves of Geyser. I am Lina, the captain of the Elven Kingdom's Guardian Knight Order. Malicious. I choose death over existence as your puppet. That idiot. It's pointless. Malicious. Did he get rid of brainwashing? How? I don't know how you got rid of it. I can't believe you'd rather cling to some obsession for the rest of your life. What an ugly elf knight you are. I don't give meaning to a life that has already ended. The target resists. Give up. Obey me. Leave everything to me, elf. Shut up. Your fault is that you left our souls. I'll show you what soul magic is. Target is unstoppable. The target has abnormal immunity. What? This is impossible. The body is just a reincarnated container. There should not be any autonomy for the soul trapped inside. That's why I gave it up. I already told you. I'd rather choose extinction than live in a cursed body. Corrupt soul, Lina. What is this? Did he give up his body? The elf also stopped attacking. It's like, as if they are paying their respects. He got rid of the brainwashing? I don't know the main reason. It is soul art. Hundreds of years have passed since the fall of the elves. I didn't know there was a person who could handle that spirit. Explain that to me. Elves as well as fairies are known to have their souls inside their bodies. Soul art is leaving the soul out of the body in the physical world instead of going into the spirit world. And the price for that happening is total extinction. They can never be revived. His soul will soon scatter. It was something that elves had revered for thousands of years, so they must be paying their respects unconsciously now. I see. It is something like an envoy. Envoy? Do humans have that? No, it doesn't matter. Soul art? What's wrong? Are you going to kill me? Do what you want. This was my favorite body, but I can't help it. No, you don't know what your soul is like. I can reach it. I am not a physical body now. I have come to be with you. I can feel that ugly soul, Pelicious. What? Stop. Stop. I'm sorry, princess. No. 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 Lina. What's wrong with you, Lina? You said you would protect me. You said it twice before my eyes. Lina. Lina. Angela? Enel. I really don't know. It is possible that his soul disappeared with that of Pelicious. The undead are falling. Supposed to brainwash an elf. Sisal, isn't it? It's weird. Half of the undead on the battlefield had fallen. The rest are still alive and well. The spirit, recovery. Sir, it's not over yet. Let's go to the core of the maze. 30% of lives have died. It's okay to tear the main body soul apart. It's as if I'm sharing an offering with him. I feel like I'm capable of anything. A main body soul couldn't bear to disappear without a trace. Now I feel like a different person than before. It is unpleasant. Now the battlefield. I will control it. Huh. I was wondering what you were doing, but you were trying to squeeze me in terms of size? I'm not surprised now. Either from you or from the king of Juriong. He is no match for the Juriong king. It's weak and slow, but... Hey, elf. Your comrade died. Can't you collect yourself? The festival is now in its 4th stage. Labyrinth forces have been destroyed and progress is slow. It is impossible to fill because we are short of energy. At least, it would have been better if I had been getting stronger from killing enemies. Hurry up, Yunhee. Festival fever. Stage 4 of the maze of festivals, 48%. What? Did you get hurt? No. The undead around me disappeared without a trace. Could he? Yunhee. Unlock the 5th level. Festival fever. Use sweet dreams on the elf wizard. Right now? I think it worked. Okay, now I'm going to wake you up. You're hurt, so I'm releasing you. Take this. Taste the blood. Now wait. Weren't you hypnotized? Master. Oh my God. Aya. The effect of sweet dreams is shared. Congratulations on the birth of the baby, my younger brother. I know this is what you wanted. It's a girl. Ha ha ha. What if it's a girl? Do you mean that I might hate my brother for this reason? Elves like us can only have the chance to have children once in 100 years. What might my wish represent for the long span of 100 years? Look at this little girl. Her smile is like the spring sun. It fills me with happiness from within. If it were a boy, I'd try to train him hard, but since a beautiful princess was born, so let us protect her from losing her smile, so that she can be free from the clutches of the endless war. Isn't protecting people the duty of the royal family? Rick Perez, Prince of Ippon, don't worry. I will take care of this child, and I will protect her. The elves aren't moving. Meanwhile, the connection between them is weakening. This is the same style as the shield owner. Who do you think I am? Using presence control. This magic is of the 3rd degree. How many times did you think you could insult me? What the hell? Presence control failed. If you can't get it, then I'll crush it. I will not let it fall into your hands. Oh my God. Rikshasha, what are you doing? Be careful. Come on. This is dangerous. You should avoid it. I don't want to see you die in front of me again, please. It's all my fault. I'm weak, so I just held you back, and this happened. Maybe, if I wasn't here in the first place, if it was me who died and not my brother. I wish I had died before he caught me. If that didn't happen, damn, Rikshasha. Don't say that. None of this is your fault. Brother, I think I'm too late. Brother Renard. Renard is. It's okay, Shasha. But there is no time for that. So make your heart strong and listen to me. I lived this life that I did not want. I raised you like a flower in a glass house because I thought that was enough to protect you. I can't imagine how painful this was for you. Stop, Felicius. Don't let the royal family stand in your way. I couldn't protect you. I'm sorry. If only I could make it up to you with everything I've got. If only I could contribute a little bit for the rest of the trip. Big brother? Human, please take care of this child. I feel ashamed for fighting you. Because I can trust you, who almost defeated me. She is a member of the royal family. You still haven't come back to your consciousness. Being from the ruling or royal family is no longer important. Rikshasha is my scout leader. It will be tough on the front lines as it has always been. But sure, I promise. Even if she's in danger, I will protect her until the end of my life. That's enough for me. Thank you. If I had treated you like this from the beginning, the result might have been different. Okay then. Big brother? What are you doing? Shasha, my little sister. You have to survive. Don't tell me that. I cannot. No. Big brother. Big brother. The movement of spiritual energy is confirmed by external factors. Conditions fulfilled. The Rikshasha journey will continue. The awakening of the hero Rikshasha is in progress. Some conditions are intercepted. Awakening successful. The May started to feel incompatibility. The May started to feel incompatibility. What is this? It's my turn. The wizard? What are you going to do? It's a golden opportunity to involve the princess. Isn't that clear? It's a forced awakening. From a small group of corpses, long before I ruled as the master of the Labyrinth. When I felt danger, I didn't hesitate to let go of my pride and run away. The opportunity to defend is bound to come one day. My gut tells me, this is dangerous. To all the undead who have a piece of me, this is of the highest priority. Run away. Escape this battlefield at all costs. In groups? No, it doesn't matter even if it's just one of you. Escape from the siege of the Naga. Sir, the undead are running away. I think Felicius will leave the battlefield. What? Stop him, Angela. You can't let a single one of them out. This is impossible. Hey, human. The princess's awakening must not be interrupted. There is no time to get distracted. Protect the princess. Damn. Angela, Okay, I'll try. It is useless. Oh my god. Damn. Yunhee. She has reached her limit too. It's impossible for the Nagas on the cliff to stop thousands of undead. There is no time to waste now. The souls of those climbing the cliff are disappearing one by one. Could it be the Queen of Gluttony? Well, I can't just let one escape, can I? Quickly. That's right, but... Well, I was hungry anyway. Is there a difference? Anastos, you can't even catch a slime. Does this mean all your qualities were just for show? No, not yet. There is a tunnel that goes through the Labyrinth of the Dead. Through it, we can escape to the barren lands. Even in the tunnel, what the hell is going on? Come out. Help our king. Crush the enemy. Uther, Quintus, Dominic. Great timing. All the undead carry their king's seed. Don't let a single one escape. Kill them all. Soul retrieval. All the undead are falling. Did he give up? No way. The escape route is blocked, so they're trying to regain their strength. He's not stupid. It's been a long time since I've been this close. Isn't it funny that I, the undead, am afraid of death? Even with this, I don't see a victory. Defeat is inevitable. It's true that the main body doesn't possess any combat power. The heart beats even though it is not there. Pus comes out of the moldy skin as if it were sweat. The air that fills up these empty lungs comes out with a whistling sound. It's been a long time since I have felt alive. I'm not giving up until the end. Chimera creation. The labyrinth is collapsing. He is extracting every bit of strength he has left. Hyung, what a vile dead creature. Rakshasa has successfully awakened hero rank +++. Despite my attempts, I was unable to break through the legendary wall. There is only one more body to sacrifice. The movement of spiritual energy is being monitored by external factors. Since it is forced, it can only be maintained temporarily. My body would certainly help the princess grow, even if it was only temporary. Ground effect exceeded. Fall has temporarily been released from the effect of the curse. Princess, bring the glorious elf race back to this hideous land. Princess Rakshasa Ephone. No. Your Highness, High Elf Queen, High Elf of the Golden Age, Rakshasa, completed temporary awakening. Is this Rakshasa? I guess it's been a long time since I've been here. Since your spiritual energy has been restored, there is no need to save your strength. Don't worry about the black merchants. I will be sure to clear a path for you. It's all in your hands. Thank you, my lord. The spirits of the dead gather in wandering flocks. And I have overwhelmed them all, so that I shall bring them salvation, so that the souls shall live and seek revenge for me. I am the father and mother of spirits. I am both good and evil, the beginning and the end, and everything that is to this world. I am the first and last true spirit. And today, you all shall die by my hands. You entered the intangible labyrinth. The labyrinth leader Policius's abilities have been greatly enhanced. The intangible maze? The entire labyrinth has become unstable. He's absorbing the labyrinth to strengthen his body. Sir, it seems he has evolved to a noble level. I don't care. Domenico, stand back. Show me your best. Useless. An unusual danger has been sensed. An unusual fear has been sensed. Do you think such an attack will work on me? Resistance successful. Got you. Crush him, Rakshasa. Dear sage, allow me to harness your power. It's useless. I will kill you all. Soul sword. I will cut through your soul. Get away from me. You scum. You are dying with me. Impossible. You will die alone right here. The maximum limit of hardening has been used. Anaxis. Policius. Acceleration. Extracting the labyrinth essence. There is no remaining energy in labyrinth essence. Successful extraction without resistance. Exiting the intangible labyrinth. Don't pretend to be dead, Policius. Wake up. I've been dead from the beginning, you fool. Did you forget that? I no longer have any intention of living. You are dead while you still breathe. What a weird man. Sir, don't worry. He's still babbling, even though he's split in half. I have neither the energy nor another vessel to reincarnate into. My death is determined. You must avenge the elves. End my life now. Oh, where are you going? You said you were dead from the beginning. Is there any meaning in killing you after this? Why should I bother anyway? I will leave you to suffer in pain. Huh, pain. I don't even know what it is to feel pain. Sir, is it okay to just leave him like that? I was actually going to let him go. It's a way to torture him and make him taste the bitterness of pain? Ugh, I'll die soon. Kill me. Anyway, well, I can't do it anymore. Do it. What do what? I know you're watching us. I'm done with him. Come and get what you want. Who? The Black Merchant. The Black Merchant greets you. 3 days later. We have finished replenishing the 300 Naga soldiers who had died in battle. So, we're basically back to the state in which we were before the war. If you mean just our military force, then yes. After the Black Merchant group leaked the data on the Naga Labyrinth to Valicious, they came to offer me the information on the Necromancer King's military power. The payment for that was to hand over Valicious to them while he was still alive, as well as the core of the Labyrinth of the Dead. I was able to upkeep my end of the bargain thanks to Rakshasha holding back on her revenge. Almost dead, on the verge of breaking, no labyrinth energy. In the end, however, no one really gained anything from that deal. All units from the loot, labyrinth of festivals as rotten meat, as well as a large number of Nagas have died. A pile of cracked bones, no gems earned. We earned nothing from this war. I'll just have to be satisfied that the surrounding area of our labyrinth got cleaned up. Was it okay to let them take the Necromancer King away? Why? Are you worried? Yes. Well, if I just wait, an opportunity for revenge will surely come. Elf, human, wait for me. Is that so? I will definitely come back for you guys. I will make sure to. Transport to distribution center. No matter what. His last words have been on my mind. Did he really hate the Black Merchant Group that much? Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. The Black Merchant Group has the entire Geyser in the palm of their hand. Let's move on to the next problem. Now that the Labyrinth of the Dead is down, the nearby labyrinths on the 9th floor are... Your Majesty. Quintus, what is it? The elf. I mean, Rakshasha has woken up. Rakshasha's room. How do you feel, Rakshasha? Master. What happened to me? Prepare a meal, a healthy one. You had a seizure right after Valicious was taken away. According to the demon, it was the Geyser's curse that came back along with the consequences of the forced awakening. There are tons of questions I'd like to ask you, but for now, your rest is the most important thing. How long have I slept? For about 3 days since the end of the war. 3 days? I'm sorry. I wasn't able to do my job. Ugh. It's fine. Stay in bed. No. Nearby labyrinths will be on the move soon now that Valicious is gone. It's not your job to take care of those guys. But I can't have the scouting team go on their own. It's dangerous. Our contract is over, elf mercenary Rakshasha. It was only valid until you got your revenge on the Necromancer King. You're no longer affiliated with the Naga Labyrinth. You're just a guest. But, dear Naga Labyrinth owner, thank you so much for starting a war for a mere mercenary soldier who had no connection to you at all, and for allowing me to get my revenge. Thank you for waking my kind from the brainwashing so that they could be with me. If it weren't for you, the legacy of the elven royalty would have disappeared forever. If you hadn't taken me into the Naga Labyrinth, I would probably be rotting somewhere on the 9th floor right now. Thanks to you and the Nagas, I still live today. I beg of you, please let me continue to work under your command. I take it that you mean to work for me as your subordinate and not as a mercenary? Yes, that is what I meant. But you're the Elven Queen. I want to help the Naga Labyrinth thrive. Right now, I am just a scout captain. Nothing more. I'm just a scout captain who will be worked to the bones in the front lines where royalty and bloodline have no meaning. Well, I was going to ask you anyway. Then. But I reject your plea. Why? If I didn't, you would run out immediately to do your job. Healing comes first. Despite not having any external injuries, you were asleep for 3 days without eating anything. We don't know if there are any other side effects of the curse. But once you heal, I'll take you in. For now, you shall rest as a guest. Master, I'm not your master yet. Thank you so much. Master, are you even listening? Get up. Rakshasha is doing fine too. It looks like clearing the surrounding area of our labyrinth is over then. For a while, we'll focus on recuperation and stabilization. Of course, we won't neglect our defenses either. I'm sure the other labyrinths already know about what happened to the Labyrinth of the Dead. No one will look down on us like Felicius and Anaxis did. The news of what we did is being spread all over the Geyser. My king, that's a good thing, but don't get arrogant. We've done too much in too short of a time period. If the other labyrinth owners have brains, then I'm sure they'll form an alliance. Against us, that is. Call Uther. We're going to the Labyrinth of Hammers and Anvils. I need to meet Anaxis, the king of goblins. Somewhere in the swamps of the 9th floor. You sent an invitation. Without even preparing the bare minimum to greet a guest? King of wanderers, Chekarim. We're literally in the middle of the swamp. Queen of dreams, Ariane. It's not the time to play aristocrats. The situation's not looking good. Have some vigilance. First Anaxis, now Felicius. It didn't even take a year. I'm sure you're both already aware. We must consider his potential. We cannot discuss the quality or quantity of our military in front of him. We cannot underestimate him. There is no happy ending for arrogance. King of swamps, Garintos. Can't you just get to the point? I know you called us here to form an alliance. Yes, we must come together. Are you scared now that Felicius is gone? Your image is down as low as the swamps, Garintos. Right. Isn't this too early? The most annoying guy near the Naga Labyrinth is still there. He should be able to hold on longer than both Anaxis and Felicius combined. No, honestly, I don't think that stupid slime would lose in the first place. Uther is on the Naga King's side. What? King of gluttony, Uther, is with the Naga King. King of hammers and anvils, Anaxis, is rather friendly towards the Naga King, too. No, he has obviously taken a submissive attitude. It's only a matter of time before he's also under the Naga King's command. Considering the location of his labyrinth and his forces, he's the weakest, so I assume he's on his knees begging for mercy. Yes, that's the wisest option. I'm surprised you're even willing to antagonize him when you're so scared. Arg, this is going to be a pain in the ass. If one more labyrinth owner takes his side, the balance of the 9th floor will be completely destroyed. No labyrinth has ever taken over an entire floor. Nothing can be more dishonorable than that. I think the balance is already broken. No, we haven't. Advantage if we don't attack first. The Labyrinth of Dreams and Labyrinth of Swamps are good at defense. Gluttony, Wanderers, Naga, Swamps, Dreams. We'll hold him back and have the Centaurs intercept. It's too risky for the Naga Labyrinth to attack the Labyrinth of Wanderers. Gluttony, Wanderers, Naga, Swamps, Dreams. It's clear they'd be vulnerable to attacks from the Labyrinth of Swamps and Labyrinth of Dreams. If we assume that the Naga King isn't stupid, then we'd end up in an endless deadlock. Gluttony, Wanderers, Naga, Swamps, Dreams. So this is our plan. I like it. It's not the time to think about your ego, Hecarim. I know. All right. Then I'll consider your suggestion. It's a shameful day. Good. Ariane. Nope. I need more time to think it over. I see you haven't been able to let go of your instincts as a fallen fairy and are thinking of crawling to the feet of someone strong. I should kill you right now. It's nothing like that. Calm down. There's something else bothering me. You're going to have to tell me what that is. All right. This is information my girls got by brainwashing some minions from the deeper floors. Where did you come from? Hee hee. Yummy. I hope it's false, but apparently, The deeper floor aristocrats are going to invade. 2 days after the war, somewhere in the territory of the Black Merchant Group. Humph. Hee hee. A room without mana and guards where I'm restrained only by chains. Who knew the Great Black Merchant Group could be this stupid? Are they looking down on me because I lost my arms? Sure, this place may not have mana. However, there's plenty of miasma here, which means there are lots of corpses in this place. Since it was their first time capturing a sentient undead, they must have not known that the undead consume miasma. I've recovered enough. Let's get ready to leave since I still have much to do. They probably think that my soul transfer magic comes from the Labyrinth of the Dead. It's not wrong, however. I've spent an eternity within the Labyrinth of the Dead, researching the soul transfer magic. Soul fragmentation. Scatter. And in the end, I figured out a way to use it on my own. Find a body. Requirement. Undead. Senior, where are you going? Handing in my written apology. It's preferable for the body to be fresh. The stronger it is, the better. It'll be perfect if the body also has magic talent. Grrrr. Found one. A Geyserian, huh? It might not be up to my standards, but now isn't the time to be picky. Target acquired. Coordinates set. Separating the soul from the main body. It's a complicated spell that's hard to use without the help of the labyrinth. Let's not overdo it and move step by step. Horizontal coordinate system. 2 days, huh? It took longer than I thought. I fell asleep waiting for you. Yawn. Why you? Huh. The one who took too long is you. Half of me has already left and is gone. My oh my. A lowly undead growing to this point is pretty rare, so it fueled my collector's spirit. But I started to get a little curious. What would happen if an undead born of a collection of thoughts was to obtain life? Aren't you curious too? You bastard, what nonsense are you speaking? What are you doing? I'm just rewriting the magic array. My soul fragments are starting to gather again. The target coordinates are cut off as well. I can't lose the initiative. The dampness of Geyser. Coldness. Pain of the wounds. Stench of blood on a battlefield. Taste of the hunt. What's the point of living if you can't even feel anything? Aren't you curious what an undead with blood flowing and heart beating would be like? Thoughts of this are driving me crazy. A living body has lots of restraints. And no, stop it. Accept my condolences. My personality doesn't allow me. A soul is bound to the body and is limited by its powers. You won't even be able to learn magic without a talent for it. But most importantly, if you don't undo the bind between the body and the soul, you will be sent to the afterlife. Cancel the soul transfer magic. That is actual death. It's futile. I already hold the initiative. You bastard. You were aiming for this from the start. I can't just sit here and do nothing. I'll drain all the organs. Keyword addition. Community life. No fratricide. Labyrinth. Necromancy talent. Maximum mana pool. Now, that's enough. Instead of being grateful for being given life, you're asking for too much, malicious. How far can you go? I'll be keeping my eyes on you in case you become a new protagonist. I hope you will keep me entertained. You bastard. Just what are you? Huff. Was it a success? Did soul transfer magic send me into a living body? Well, nothing can be done about it now that it's happened. I have to figure out my current situation first. Bunch of holes in the wall. Dried plants on the ground. It looks like a living space. My hands are pretty bulky. A young specimen. Was it just summoned? Good. It seems I can use magic. What's going on? The amount of mana is too little. I'm struggling to make even a small ice cube. No, wait. A living body will progress through growth. It seems like the keywords took effect, so this place should be a labyrinth. I need to figure out which one it is, so let's look for another life form. Kike. I can't walk. My lower body feels like my legs. Hold on. Could this body be? Hey, newbie. Look at you lazily rolling on the ground as soon as you've summoned. Must be nice, huh? Ow. 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 Hey, let me sleep. You didn't buy this whole place, did you? It's rented. Whoa. What is it? What's going on? Are you bothering the newbies again? I'm a first-gen Naga. A super-duper veteran Naga worker. Blue. Since we look similar, I was put in charge of the newbie that was summoned late. Second gen guys aren't here since they are all out in the wastelands as administrators. You can't leave stuff like this to second gen guys, can you? They aren't newbies anymore, huh? Being in charge of the newbie is fine. I simply need to show him around the labyrinth. And when the schedule arrives, I just have to work with him to demonstrate how it's done. However, it's my first time seeing a Naga that can't even crawl. I'm getting used to it, little by little. I keep telling you that you aren't supposed to use your arms to crawl. Well, he was just summoned, so he should be fine after a while. I guess so. You gotta get into the groove moving left and right. There's a rhythm to it. It's like twerking. Move left and right. That's what I thought. Oh, is this the gourmet spot? The flavor is spreading throughout the mouth. I can feel it going down my throat. How strange. But this guy? Arg. My arm. There's a tingling sensation on my skin. It's as if a volcano erupted. I just jokingly pinched him. Don't worry too much. He's always like that. Definitely. Hey, you again. Breathe. I'm telling you to breathe. Inhale, exhale. Inflate your chest. Like that. That's right. Why is the life of a living being so tedious? Normal. 3 days later. Second day in the Naga Labyrinth. So, that guy is the worker that was summoned out of nowhere, right? Yes. I was told that he suddenly appeared at the worker dormitory yesterday. He is currently being trained by other workers. But no matter what work he is assigned to, it gets done very clumsily. Actually a worker, huh? Something feels off about his sudden appearance. But since he is labeled as a Naga worker, it should be fine. Try making him do various things first. I'm sure he'll find something that he's good at. Understood. I'll be dead if found out. I'll be dead if found out. Then, from now on I'll leave that child to the other workers. Right. Let me know if there's anything of note. Should I be happy about this? We were desperate for a new hero class Naga. Naga worker. Charot. But who would have thought we'd get a hero class worker? Oh, master. We're ready to head out to the labyrinth of hammers and anvils. Rickshaw is on leave. Angela and Draken are waiting with the army. Good. Since we'll need a guide, I'll go see Uther. It shouldn't take long, so take care of the labyrinth as usual. Okay. Lunchtime. At the Naga worker dormitory. Good. There seems to be nobody here. It hurts to skip out on an exquisite meal, but there's nothing I can do. Ugh. To think I'd have to kneel down before him. It'll be a stain on my honor. However, I can't do anything about that with my current body. I can't get caught until I regain my strength. Hup. NGH, Kiek. Even though I have a hero class, it's not possible with just the magic power of a worker. It was fine before since I didn't have any pain receptors, but it stings so much now. My soul has completely settled in this body now. It'll take tens of years to expand my mana pool with traditional methods. Is that the only way? Customer, there's still room. Whoa. Hey you. Are you telling me to ride together with mana I've never met before? While the amount of mana is determined at birth, there's no limit to the absorption of miasma. A corrupted energy which is emitted by corpses and the like. In fact, it feels like it wants to be absorbed. The problem is that said miasma is poisonous to living beings. If mana was like fresh food, then miasma would be like waste. To use what should be expelled from the body as its staple source of nutrients is not an easy task. Let's start building up resistance to miasma, absorbing it little by little in the amounts that won't kill me and won't be a burden on the body. Fed. This isn't possible. Miasma. There is no miasma inside the Naga Labyrinth. How is it so healthy? I'm getting nauseated. Oh, there you are. Didn't we decide to eat and then visit the blacksmithy? Do you know how much I searched? Hey, senior. Where did you fight when the flood dragons invaded? Huh. How did you know about that? WL. Another senior told me about it. You know, I went up to a flood dragon and bam. Like this. Oh, that bastard again. I heard that other than the giant flood dragon we encountered, all the fighting took place just outside the outer wall of the labyrinth. We haven't seen the outer wall yet, right? Should I show you around? Will I be able to see the corpses of flood dragons? I mean, there's nothing left there, of course. We took the parts we could eat and buried the rest. The fight ended a long time ago. What exactly do you want to do? Do you want to see the remains of the fight or flood dragons? The cemetery. Corpses. I got it. The cemetery. Yahoo. Quickly. Senior. Ugh. It's here. Temporary cemetery. Authorized Nagas only. Oh. Oh. It's not much, but miasma is gathered here. It's perfect for me since I have to consume little amounts at once. This is the place it's stored after being finished off, whether it be from hunting or war. It's like a grave site of the enemy, so not many Nagas come here. It stinks too. Usually, workers are sent here as a punishment. But if there isn't anyone to punish, it's avoided to the point where the unlucky ones get decided by lottery. I'll do it. Do it. I'll manage and take care of the cemetery from now on alone. Even if there are hundreds or thousands of corpses. It'll be hard. Aren't I the youngest in the Naga Labyrinth? All the dirty and hard work should be done by the youngest. Ugh, it's good for us, but how nice of you. If you say so, I'll ask Miss Attendant. Finally, you're talking like a great senior should. A great senior, huh? They piled the corpses and partly covered them with dirt. No wonder it stinks. Oh, that place seems especially full of miasma. It must be in a decomposing state. Is this a bone? I guess it's been buried here for a while. Truly weird. Did you really volunteer for this? That's right. Is it because your seniors forced you? Ugh. WE would never do that, Miss Attendant. This guy? That's right. I was the one who decided to do it. Even so, it would be hard to do it alone. Since the number of our personnel has recently risen, our food consumption has increased too, so there will be at least 10 carcasses just from hunting every day. Even transporting them on your own would be hard, let alone burying. No problem. Won't all meat and skin be removed prematurely anyway? This job was meant for a worker like me. I'm sure burying corpses was my destiny all along. Well, even Master said this guy'd be able to find work that suits him, so, was he summoned to manage the cemetery? He does look kinda creepy. Alright, if you really want it, I'll excuse you from all the other work, so take care of this place as an undertaker. Of course, until the day this body breaks down and the soul scatters. You don't have to go that far. This is perfect. I didn't expect things would work out so well. I can focus on gathering miasma and making a chimera to move my soul too. Well, just in case, we'll build a break room nearby, so? Mwaha. Mwihi. Mwaha. We picked up a strange one. That's what I told you. Labyrinth of hammers and anvils, blacksmithy. B-boss. There's an emergency report from the scouts. The Naga army is heading towards our labyrinth. They're expected to arrive in 2 days. Their numbers? It's about 20 elite Nagas, a dragon, a vampire, and even the king of gluttony, Uther, are coming. Wait, were there no humans? Oh, that's right. It was said that there was a Geyserian with them. Isn't he just a slave? You fool. To think you'd have no insight as a scout. That person is the Naga Labyrinth owner, the human baron of the 9th floor. We figured it out right away. I almost made a huge mistake. Sir Mlack, you are amazing. I expected them to be just emissaries. Who would have thought their leader would come personally? Call everyone. We shall prepare to welcome an aristocrat. No, what I mean is, what does this have to do with the 9th floor? Anatolius's archenemy, or whatever, he's irrelevant here, isn't he? Yes. But you see, my lord. Why? Do I look like Anatolius to you? Of course not. I know that. There might be a noble's insignia and some sponsorship, but it was one-sided. The problem is, from others' perspective, it doesn't seem that way. What nonsense is that? My lord, the rumors about you and the labyrinth are more widespread than you think. Not just the lower and deeper levels, but even the nobles of the higher levels are talking about it. In just 3 months after the labyrinth's emergence, you defeated the Dragon King who reigned since before the Great War and boldly claimed a noble's title. LV7, LV5. It's an interesting tale, but also too unrealistic. Unrealistic or not, it's all true and already happened. Of course I know. I was an official observer. The ground not crumbling, or blood emblems popping out. When the Dragon King burst out, it was like KRRAA. The story is leaking out. Anyway, the issue is, after all these events, Anatolius himself visited the labyrinth. And then, he defeated Belicius just a few months later. What would Count Parthenon think? That my life and death struggle was all thanks to Anatolius's contribution? Yes. Well, it's the only explanation for such achievements. Behind the success story of the Labyrinth lies the support of Count Anatolius, the Iron Giant of the 11th floor. At least in the deeper levels, this is how the rumor spread. Thanks to that, the forces in the deep levels that are hostile to Anatolius have naturally started keeping an eye on the Labyrinth and my lord. So, Anatolius and Parthenon are fighting on the 11th floor. Yes, and the 10th floor's nobles are filled with enemies of Anatolius. Exactly. And these 10th floor nobles think I'm a subordinate of Anatolius and are preparing to destroy me. You've understood perfectly. Those iron golems really make things complicated. This is no time to be worrying about the 9th floor labyrinth. Well, there are two pieces of good news. Tell me. First, aside from the Naga labyrinth, we found no evidence of Count Anatolius's presence in any other 9th floor labyrinths. Other labyrinth reconnaissance teams were eliminated while moving. Rickshashasha almost died then. The other labyrinths on the 9th floor only know that something came up from the deep levels. What are these big footprints? Did Godzilla come here? Thanks to that, even though they're aware of the deep levels preparing for war, they don't know that the Naga labyrinth is the target. They must think it's an inter-level invasion. And the second? I'm not sure if this is good news for you, my lord. After this recent war of the Necromancer Kings, Count Anatolius seems to have decided to officially support you. He's doing whatever he pleases. Support materials appear to have left from the 11th floor, but it'll take a few weeks at the earliest. We need to quietly slip out of the 10th floor. Phew, there's really no time to rest. All right, I've told you everything I know now. No, something is still missing. What? Why? Ignoring the fact that I destroyed the Labyrinth of the Dead, I helped the 8th floor labyrinth with the demon, and provided all the information about the deep levels. You said your life depended on it. It's my life on the line too. Should I strip off this old man's rags? I have nothing more to pay. No. Do merchants still trade on the 10th floor? Yes. Well, that's our job. The person in charge is different. Let me be part of it too. Ah, yes. If you insist. Let me join the trade expedition to the 10th floor. I want to see for myself. What? You're joining the black merchants' trade expedition to the 10th floor? Yes. In a week. Knowing who we're dealing with makes it easier to prepare. That's dangerous, master. There's nowhere in the underworld that isn't dangerous. Don't worry. I'll join as a mercenary escort. There's an unspoken rule in the underworld not to openly attack black merchants' expeditions. The situation in the deep levels is a bit different. That's why, unlike the 9th floor's covert merchants, we bring mercenaries. From wild beasts that see through any shoddy concealment skills, to bands of thieves and mercenaries scattered without labyrinths. Is the black merchant so incompetent to be robbed or assaulted? Of course, they'll be well prepared on their end. It's just a precaution. That's good enough for me. Master, it's undoubtedly necessary to scout the deep levels, but I think it's not good for the labyrinth's owner to be constantly exposed to danger. If a subordinate dies, you can replace them, but if the labyrinth's owner dies, it's over. I can go in your place. My subordinates are not expendable. Rickshashasha, you too. The labyrinth's owner is too involved in frontline activities. Enough. It's already decided. I thought I'd overcome the power players of the 9th floor, but now the nobles are targeting me. If I don't prepare to face death, I won't survive. It's always been like that, and it will continue to be. Like with Anaxis, the labyrinth might level up at a critical moment, or like with Belicious, reinforcements might arrive at the right time, or an ally might grow stronger. Nothing is certain. I can't leave every battle to chance. Master, let's end the conversation here. I'll be in my private room. Don't look for me unless it's important. I understand their worries. No matter how strong I make the labyrinth, if I die, it's all over. But there's a big difference between confronting enemies directly and hearing about them through stories. It's a necessary task. Moreover, every time I defeat an enemy, a stronger one appears. When fighting Belicious, my sword didn't penetrate. I need to find a way to become stronger. There might be clues in the deep levels. I guess I'm getting impatient too. Master? Didn't I clearly say not to look for me? Ah, Draken. What's the matter? Quintus has sent a mercenary asking for you. Ever since the fight with Belicious, they've been coming day after day. I thought I told you to send them away. That is, a hero-class mercenary has arrived? What? At the Naga Labyrinth Plaza. I am Balzac, the wandering knight of the underworld. I have come to pay homage to the commander of legends and the owner of the Naga Labyrinth. Admiring your great feats, I crossed forests and swamps, journeying from the deep levels to reach here, only to be told to leave. Is this really how the legendary commander welcomes a guest? So, your purpose of visiting is a duel. Which knight in the world would wish to serve someone weaker than themselves? It's your attitude that's the problem. You appear to be a warrior too. How can you not understand this sentiment? I understand, but there should be a distinction between personal and official matters, shouldn't there? What a commotion. Oh, mighty king. Ah, you're the legendary commander. You're smaller than I imagined. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, I will serve as your sword. Enough. Quint, I'll handle this. Parasite measures the opponent's strength. Definitely hero class. His specs seem equal or slightly stronger than Quintus. Your master is broader-minded than you, it seems. This ragged knight is weaker than Draken. So what brings you here? I heard there's a commander of legends on the 9th floor. I wanted to experience the might that matches the fame firsthand by sparring. A spar, huh? So, what's your real purpose for visiting? I heard about the legendary commander on the 9th floor. I'm asking what your real motive is. I want to have a duel. Am I looking that stupid, or are you just being foolish? Fame. A duel. Those are good excuses. But if you're going to lie, at least change your armor before coming here. What is a soldier of Anatolius doing here? Don't even mention the name of that damned scoundrel. Don't you dare mention that damned guy's name. Beastkin, a bull, perhaps? That reaction is unexpected. Such disrespect towards your master. Aren't you afraid of what's to come? You mean my former master, right? I was indeed a part of his Iron Blood Knights before coming here. Were you kicked out? Huh. As if. I left on my own. Why? I just hate Anatolius. I despise him. Hate him? Huh. You're underestimating me. That's not my intention. Joining a baron's domain on the 9th floor, not even the 10th, after leaving the Count's Iron Blood Knights? Just because you hate Anatolius? And you expect me to believe that? It's all true. I know the 10th floor is filled with Anatolius's enemies. If I really hated him, I would have joined them. The people on the 10th floor are. The Count went through the 10th floor alone and climbed up to the 9th just to talk to me. At first, I thought some old man was out for a stroll with nothing better to do. But now I understand that damned stroll was his scheme to completely strip me of my choices. Anatolius easily letting go of a valuable hero-level subordinate like you? Valuable subordinate. You misunderstand me. He's meticulous, true, a ruler in his own right. But a valuable hero level? To him, I was nothing. The conversation is getting long, and my murderous intent is rising. If we talk more, it won't just be a duel, but a slaughter. I don't want to talk anymore. Put aside the trivial matters and accept my challenge, Commander of the Victorious. You won't reveal your purpose to the end. My aim is to witness the power of the Commander of the Victorious myself. The Commander of the Victorious, I know, isn't a man of many words. With all these annoying matters already giving me a headache, some random guy suddenly challenges me, talking about commanders and duels. Fine, I'll face you. Finally, you understand. But, even if I win, you won't become my sword. I tend to nip potential dangers in the bud. This isn't a duel, it's an execution. Die, bearing your secrets. Attacking instead of defending in this situation with a halberd? That's unfortunate. Putting aside the poor judgment, not even reacting to the attack, I should have interrogated instead of killing. Headless. How is this possible? So the title Commander of the Victorious wasn't a lie. I just blinked and I was staring into thin air. I saw nothing. Seems like I really won't be able to win. But I can't just submit disgracefully without showing anything. I will attack with all my might, paying my respects to the commander's power. You, horned rat, if it's not too much trouble, could you turn my head towards where my body is? Anywhere is fine. Just when the duel was starting. I can't show such disgrace. Oh, I don't know who you are, but thank you. Familiar life signs, huh? Still causing trouble while just saying what suits you. Long time no see, Balzac. Oh, Lady Angela? Dullahan? Yes. Balzac is an upper-level undead Dullahan. And yes, everything Balzac mentioned earlier is true. So he really left Anatolius's floor in the labyrinth? How much do you know about Dullahans, Master? I know they sometimes appear in the lower and deeper floors. They always appear with an undead mount, and unlike normal undead, they have self-consciousness like Belicious. They do have consciousness, but they are different from Belicious. Belicious is a new entity formed from wandering souls, whereas a Dullahan retains the same soul and body from their lifetime. The only difference from their lifetime is that mana flows instead of blood. So, what if they drop dead in battle and then get up again? That's a Dullahan? But there are conditions. I should have been decapitated and extinguished. I was a knight skilled in handling mounts. Lastly, to endlessly loathe the one who killed me. Wait, then. Anatolius is the one who killed me. I was just a member of a mercenary group made up of beastmen, active in the deep levels. Though not as famous as Crosto's invincible mercenaries, we were good enough to survive and feed ourselves. Like any mercenary group, we rested in our employer's labyrinth when hired, and when not, we roamed the surface, taking breaks in abandoned labyrinths. I should never have. Our mercenary leader was chosen by the labyrinth. The leader, upon appointing me as the new head of the mercenaries, tried to send us away. We refused, as we were like family. Despair filled his face. Wait, isn't becoming the labyrinth's master a cause for celebration? We were not ignorant beasts, but a mercenary group. Haven't you, Baron, experienced how a newborn labyrinth is treated? You're talking about hunting newborn labyrinths. Right. They wait until a new labyrinth fattens up before devouring it. My former king was wise. He knew if we strengthened the labyrinth, nearby ones would notice. We left the labyrinth idle while scraping together every dawn gem we could find. There was no other way. After years of mercenary work, we amassed more dawn gems than could fill the owner's room, and then started rapidly upgrading the labyrinth's rank. Labyrinth leveling takes time, of course. We naturally drew our troops and defended with all our might, and the result was successful. With rapid labyrinth leveling and countless troops, we repelled every attack. Within about a year, we achieved the feat of reaching level 7 with our labyrinth. Our story of successfully defending and rapidly strengthening despite being a newborn labyrinth began to spread far and wide, just like yours now, Baron. Haha, those were really enjoyable times. I felt like I had become something. Maybe I could have received a title and become a noble of the 11th floor. I thought I could become a noble's knight instead of a wild beast-riding hunter. Yes, back then, we were acknowledged by the surrounding labyrinths. No, we were over-acknowledged. Anatolius himself marched in. Hey, Balzac. What is it, Chief? Come on, you're the chief now, right? How long will you keep calling me that? Huffed. Who wants to be a bothersome mercenary chief? I clearly refused. I'm a maze master, not some common mercenary. I'm a being of a different class. Jokes in this situation? You were so against it at first. Scared? Of course, who wouldn't be? Look at that giant, taking 300 steps in one stride. I've never seen anything like it. Ha. True. My legs are shaking too. It's fine. We've climbed steadily so far. It's just a slightly higher step. Could be easier than it looks. You always have a garden in your head. So what's better than just sitting scared? A garden. Not a bad idea. Shall we start then? Everyone listen. Our enemy is the Iron Giant Count Anatolius and his 100 knights. No need to fear. We are not a weak, new maze. We are not mere backup mercenaries. With thousands of battle-hardened comrades, we cannot lose. This is our final hurdle, the gate to our maze's peace. To glorious death. To glorious sacrifice. To glorious victory. Who am I? Orc. Victory Commander. Victory Commander. Victory Commander. Victory Commander. All troops. Charge. Master. Lieutenant Hestia, Hero+++, HMM. Pitiful beings. Yet, there's a noble simplicity in their foolishness. Show respect. Knights, prepare for impact. Truly. Regrettable. I've never seen anything like this. Balzac, play dead with these guys. I'll be the wall. Sorry, didn't expect this much. Take good care of the mercenary band. All our years of work, shattered in a moment. Did we survive? Limbs are still attached. Broken bones, a small mercy. Ugh. Luckily, still alive, but badly injured. We need to gather our comrades and escape before they reach US. Master, the maze master is dead, but several survivors unaffected by dissolution are confirmed. Mercenaries, show them mercy. What is this? What are you doing? Karg. Stop it. Oh. This is... How is this? Mercy. There's a survivor. Let's have a talk. Anatolius. With such power, why are you so desperate to destroy this small labyrinth? There's nothing here. No dawn gem, no precious relics. Is crushing the weak your idea of entertainment, Count? I only paid respects. What? The desire to fight and the burning spirit were yours. You made the choice. I merely respected your decision. Nonsense. Don't dress up your misdeeds as something noble. I came here to talk. Or rather, I had come to talk. I admire potential. I cherish possibility. Whether it's a wanderer with a stubborn skull or a maze master, I don't discriminate. Then what is the meaning of this massacre? I guess you were below the standard from the start. I had some expectations for the victory commander, but a foolish pack that shows its fangs to anyone without gauging itself. Sooner or later, such a weak labyrinth was doomed to suffer and vanish. I have simply compressed and ended its misery in a moment. Poor, insignificant creature, this is the grand mercy I bestow upon you. I allow it. Be grateful for my mercy. Accept my mercy. And be thankful. Thankful. So you're saying that you came all the way here with hero rank knights just to chat. And after seeing that we had our weapons at the ready, you decided. What? To respect our will to fight? To be polite? You evaporated thousands of soldiers who were protecting the labyrinth, and you have the audacity to say that we were gonna die anyway. So you just did us a favor? Mercy? Being thankful? Are you hearing yourself? All right, take this as my gratitude. Letting your emotions rule you is not courage. It is foolishness. We always hear that same monologue from survivors. Yes, it was rather boring. On top of that, this labyrinth was just a gathering of beasts. I would like to experience something new. Yeah, I'm sure we're nothing more than a pack of mere beasts to you. I have no doubt that a bunch of weaklings who gathered together, laughing and crying with each other, trying to survive in this damned geyser. Looks like nothing more than a colony of ants fighting for their lives. We're just some inferior beasts to you. Oh, so great, Count. Anatolius, my resentment toward you will be eternal. Only the strong survive in Geyser. You should have simply accepted your fate. Instead, you have returned from the dead, driven by pure rage. Nothing will change. Anatolius. Anatolius. That is quite interesting. I apologize. It happened so suddenly that I couldn't react in time. Do not concern yourself, Hestia. I didn't expect him to rise as an undead to keep attacking. He has already died once. but he still doesn't care about the power gap. I will take care of him. Wait, Hestia. There have been countless foes who charged at me fueled by rage. This, however, has never happened before. Dullahans feed on hatred, yet most do not accomplish their goal of revenge. Instead, they turn their arrow of resentment at whatever they see. Yes, I heard that they lose their minds in the process too. Take him in as a knight and train him. Master, he has caught my interest. If the target of his hatred is always by him, I assume he will not go insane as long as he does not give up on revenge. Let us see when this beast will change his mind. Yes, master. We have earned quite the interesting loot. Wait, so? You just joined him as a knight? Without fighting more? Of course not. I woke up in his labyrinth and caused a whole ruckus. All I could think of was to somehow harm him. So, I couldn't even win against his weakest knight, let alone harm him. No way. You're still a hero rank. Master, Anatolius's Steel Blood Knights are all either hero rank or above. What? That's just. There's no solution to this. That's a lot more serious than I ever expected. Not 10 hero rank knights, but 100? Anatolius is way too strong, even on his own. Can I tell the rest of the story? Go on. There's nothing special after that. It was a vicious circle of me resisting and getting beaten up, as my will to fight started to die down. The Count's adjutant Hestia tried to persuade me. Why is it so hard for you to know your place? You foolish beast. No matter how much you struggle, you will not even leave a scratch on Master. Don't you know how to think? Your stupidity makes me sick. It was your head that fell off, not your brain, you idiot. Did your brain rot because you became an undead? You're worse than a mindless microorganism. This is the Count's last message. He suggests that you try to get stronger instead. I guess it wasn't really a persuasion. She was just relaying the Count's message to me. My head would have probably rolled had I rejected that offer. By the way, I meant that as a metaphor. As you can see, I can detach my head without any problem. You don't need to explain that. Why did you have to make such a big deal out of everything by hiding your identity? Because I heard that the Baron fought an army of the undead recently. I'm also an undead, so I thought he might not like me. An undead is better than someone who just shows up and demands a duel. That's my bad. All right, I get your situation. It was a bit dragged out, but that was valuable information. Although I could have gotten it from Angela. I guess I should reward you for it. Let's go to the training hall. Training hall. You said you wanted a duel. Damaging the plaza any more than we already have will be rude to the workers. I also need to figure out how strong my new subordinate is. I see. I'll give my everything this time. Naga training maze. Aren't you going to draw your weapon? Although you are undead, you should avoid fatal wounds. Barehanded. Seems like you're underestimating me, but it won't be as easy as before. I'll go at full strength. That's exactly what I wanted. Indeed, it wasn't just me who wasn't using full strength. I never thought I'd last only seconds. It's regrettable that I couldn't exert my original power due to the lack of a horse, but I'll admit defeat. Are you saying you become stronger with a horse? Of course. I am not an infantryman, but a knight. A knight must indeed fight on horseback. Did Anatolius not even provide a single horse or beast when he enlisted you into the knight order? He tried, but there was a problem. It's because I'm a Dullahan. For some reason, Dullahans can't mount living beings. As soon as I go on top of it, it collapses. Quite an absurd story. Undead mounts. That's problematic. Walking undead can be found if you look for them, but I've never even seen a four-legged undead beast. Such uncivilized creatures. Making a spectral horse is easier than picking your nose. If the black merchant had kept Valicious alive, there would have been a way, either through threats or something. It's a pity. This woman has a good eye for people. Of course, I wouldn't help even if I came back to life. Even if he were here, it wouldn't make much difference. Sure, the undead horde he led was overwhelming, but his skills in creating chimeras were terrible. The chimeras he made were essentially just corpses that were revived a bit more meticulously. Mostly, they retained their form from when they were alive. The most he did in terms of modification was swapping the head of the Dragon King that Uther was dealing with. As if such a guy could create a four-legged undead beast without even an original form? That's nonsense. In other words, his reputation regarding chimeras is somewhat inflated. He was smart in his own way but inept in terms of abilities. He maintained the original form because there was no better material than the original. Ignorant human, knowing nothing about undead. If he manages to create an undead mount, then I'll bow down to him. For now, I'll also inquire about undead mounts just in case. Alright, I'll make you bow down. Worried about what trouble she'll cause again. It should be fine. Now it eats well, breathes well, and moves around well, right? It's not like it's causing accidents by breaking things like an idiot. Except for doing things that harm itself. It doesn't seem to cause any trouble, right? Right. It's quiet. But still. What are you talking about? Pinky, is it your break? Want something to eat? No, it's mealtime, so I have to go back to work later. But, what are you talking about? You haven't met it yet? You got a junior, only one though. Really? Where is it? That's at the burial site. What? With whom? Alone. What? Hey, as a senior, you shouldn't be pushing the newbie around like that. No, you misunderstand. It volunteered. Still, for a senior like Naga to say that. How could you leave it alone in that dreadful place? How long has it been since you sent it there? About a week? Oh my, your sense of smell must have been paralyzed and more. No, you might have even collapsed. I'll go check on it quickly. I can't lose my only junior. But, Pinky, you seniors are disappointing. Well, it should be okay. Seeing for themselves and understanding will be faster than explaining with words. Right. What could go wrong? Ugh. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys? How could you seniors do something so harsh? To be at that dreadful burial site for a week. It might already be too late. When I was first born, if only I had been taken care of so well. Of course, I am the prettiest and most beautiful Naga. Could this be my fault? Did the newbie take on all the work alone because I'm pretty? My lord, king of the Nagas, forgive me for my many sins. Burial site. Entry inside is strictly prohibited without permission. Did I come to the wrong place? It's clearly marked as the burial site. The reason there hasn't been a terrible smell nearby recently must be because of the door. So inside the door is a sealed space. They might have suffocated. Are you okay? Are you alive? I've come to save you. What is this place? Is this really that burial site from before? The piles of bodies that were just thrown and covered with dirt are gone. There's no foul smell. Buried with care according to the time of death and race. Horned Rabbit 57. Corruption level is medium high. Dragon Soldier 57/17. Bone and exoskeleton. Did you do all this alone? There was no such building before. So, that child is my junior. Are they taking a break? This is problematic. I have plenty of materials for cultivation. I can make one in no time. The problem is this body of mine. What is he talking about? In a week, the body has somewhat adapted to the organs. When cultivating, I'm not yet confident the body can withstand the strain. After accepting his situation for a week and working hard, he has already reached his limit. Worried about collapsing because the body can't handle it. Well, I need to build up my proficiency with this body anyway. If I proceed with utmost care, there shouldn't be a problem. To have accomplished so much on his own. What are some good ingredients? I think there were fragments of the body with blood tags in relatively intact condition. Knowing his body is at its limit, but still trying to do something for the maze. Impressive. Though a junior, I've come to admire him. That fire. Pale skin. A body toughened by hard labor. Different from the seniors who just hang around taverns all day. Alright, I've decided. If this goes on, that child will collapse. Working together, we'll surely be twice as comfortable. Besides, this place is the most dreaded burial site in the Naga maze. We'll be able to work together for a long time. Junior, Cute Me has come to help. Who the hell are you? Let's work together in our cozy little way. I'm pretty sure I said I'll manage the cemetery on my own. It's okay. You don't need to burden yourself like that. I'll help you. No, I'm doing this because I want to. Ow. You were taking on such a challenge on your own, but you're still putting another Naga before yourself. I think you're severely misunderstanding. Don't worry. I came here because I wanted to. No Naga will scold you for accepting my help. Stop. I've already said I don't need help. Before anything else, this cemetery is my little private area. I'm sure you have other duties to fulfill, yet you want to abandon them to come and help me? Do you intend to ignore the rules of the labyrinth? Despite the situation he's in, he's worrying about me breaking the regulations of the labyrinth. How can such a Naga exist? If you understand, then get out. I'm very busy. Of course you are. It's because you're managing this huge cemetery all on your own. But don't worry. The Naga attendant knows that the cemetery is in a bad state. She'll be understanding if I just talk to her about it. What? I'll go get permission. Wait. Hold on just a bit longer. What the heck is up with that crazy Naga? I just finished preparing for my training. 3 times a day, I need to meditate in a room filled with miasma after my meals. I can't skip even a day because my goal is to transform the body, not to build miasma. Considering the Naga attendant's personality, I'm sure she'll give that crazy pink Naga permission to work here. Should I leave half of the cemetery for her to work on? No, she doesn't seem like an efficient worker at all. Her goal, perhaps, to watch me. There is no way I've already been caught. They must be suspicious of me then. Should I kill her? If I put her in a room full of miasma, she'll pass out within 10 minutes. No, it's dangerous. I'm sure it'll be even more suspicious if the one keeping an eye on me dies. I'll seal the rooms with the highest amounts of miasma and dig a secret path to the Chimera workroom. I need to get that done today. The next day at 8 a.m. Take this, newbie. I've been ordered to help you out in the cemetery starting today. Exempted from all other tasks. I am to work here at the cemetery. With you. WWELL share the same. H-House 2. Yeah, don't stare at me like that. It's still early in the morning. I'm sure you heard the conditions from the Naga attendant. Yes. IT doesn't matter who the senior is. Order in the cemetery is different. There is also 1 hour of undisturbed private time after meals. The private time is the most important thing. We must not invade each other's territories and talk to each other. Keep that in mind. Of course, we're both in our prime, after all. Hee. She's so casual about this. Damn Naga Labyrinth spy. I'll give you the hardest work there is. I'm sure she'll leave on her own if it's too hard. Hee. Now begins the fun work. You're prepared, I hope. It'll be even better if she dies from overworking herself. He's starting a hard day's work with a smile. He's so cool. Amazing. Yes, I'll do my best. This is all. Byproducts of today's breakfast. Keep all of the useful parts and bury the rest. We need to make sure it's done before lunchtime. It's still not too late though. You can give up. You've been doing hard labor like this all on your own. Well, yes. I'll do my best. I can do it. Okay. Then. Let's get started, I guess. She's full of energy. Although it's probably only for now. 1 hour later. 2 hours later. 3 hours later. Phew. We did it all before lunch. Yes. Good work. She's better than I expected. I thought she'd give up before lunch. They must have sent an elite since the goal is to keep an eye on me. She's good at working, damn it. Gloomy. I brought lunch. For some reason, there are 2 Nagas worth of. Why is Pinky here? It's for 2 Nagas because there are 2 Nagas here. Dummy. Thank you for the hard work. Pinky. Working here? Yes. I live here too now. Dummy. I'm sorry. I had no choice. I just did as my heart led. All right. I won't try to stop you. You left me, but as long as you're happy. Dummy. Make her happy. If you ever make Pinky cry, I won't forgive you. I loved you. Be happy. Please don't forget about me. Dummy. Dermy. What the fuck? They've lost their minds. No, this must be their plan to make me let my guard down. I almost fell for it. They intend to ambush me while I'm carelessly absorbing my asthma. I'll find out every single thing about you all. I have no such thing as a weak spot. I'll be the one watching you. Private time after lunch. Beginner miasma stone chamber. Bartender, make it strong. Ugh, where is she? She's erased her presence from the cemetery. You've adjusted? Really? Hee hee. I'll need to use half of the collected miasma too. You're amazing. Nothing happened. Author-artist Sun Minwo. Original Glump. 3 days later in the outskirts of the Naga Labyrinth territory. I think this every time, but the Naga Labyrinth sure is unique. No, I guess it'd be more accurate to say that you're the unique one. Why do you think that? Well, you're always doing things on your own. I'm small in stature. Huh, what does that have to do with? Being large like the Flood Dragon King would attract a lot of attention. An undead like Felicious. Well, undeads are always in groups. That's not really how I meant it, but, well, I'm sure it's fine. We're almost there. There's the 10th floor's merchant. Welcome. Explain this. I forgot to tell you. She's undefeated Baron. There is a necessary procedure before we go to the 10th floor. Any procedure? I wasn't told anything about this. You must sign this. She's your fan. I thought the Black Merchant Group was just full of suspicious imps like you. I wasn't expecting a demon. Yeah, well, I understand why you would think that. In fact, imps were in charge of the abyss floors until a few years ago. Why did it change? Because all of our merchants kept dying on the abyss floors. It doesn't matter if an imp dies since there are so many of them, but loss of our items is something we cannot look past. Now I have to work my ass off here thanks to those greedy, useless imps. Of course, you don't need to concern yourself over that. I was looking forward to this, so I couldn't sleep well for the last 3 days. I would love it if you were worried about me because of that, but you don't need to, of course. Are you sure this is all right? Thank you for worrying about me. I didn't mean it. It'll be fine. She's a bit weird, but she's a higher being incomparable to the demons that were dispatched to the barren wasteland. She'd be alright even if she were to go sleepless for 3 months instead of 3 days. Now then, before we get going, I almost forgot. The labyrinth seed that I promised. Oh, finally. Sniff. I'm saved. I'm gonna live. I don't have to die. The negotiation seems to be over. So go back to your work, imp. Alright. Safe travels to you. Black Merchant Group's teleportation ability. It sure is convenient. It doesn't leave an entrance behind like a labyrinth portal. It seems like they rip up something to teleport. But that guy didn't use anything. Are there no restrictions? If a bunch of demons were to appear in the middle of the labyrinth, we cannot teleport above ground or to other labyrinths with this. So please rest assured. Was it obvious what I was worried about? No. It's just that all other labyrinth owners who witnessed this ability had the same worries. Well, let's teleport to the 10th floor where the mercenaries are waiting then. Is hugging me necessary? Yes, it's to prevent us from separating during the teleportation. Is there a problem? No. Then what are you doing right now? Enjoying our alone time. Somewhere on the 10th floor of Geyser. We're here. I can't even see the ceiling. It's definitely the abyss. I didn't expect to come back here. We are about 5 minutes late due to some personal matter. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who hired you. Why would I worry about that? Let me introduce them. They are the mercenaries in charge of guarding the Black Merchant Group on the 10th floor. They are known as failures. The ugly balloon is a porter. I'm the captain. I've heard about you. I'll play along. So there shouldn't be an issue as long as you pretend to be one of our trainees. It's hard to ascertain the species because of the robe and mask. Nice to meet you. I've never seen an arm like this before either. They can't be therianthropes. Let's see how strong they are then. The parasite is assessing the target. All of them are regular soldiers. At best, they are on the level of the 3rd floor. Are you serious? These guys work as bodyguards in the abyss. They look like randos you just picked off the street. That's not the case. Failures have been in charge of bodyguarding black merchants of the 10th floor for 5 years. They're basically our private soldiers at this point. They're not the only bodyguard mercenaries on the 10th floor, but they have a much better performance record than the others who have a 7% survival rate. Still, a group of giant worms is quickly approaching from about 200 steps away. They must have detected vibrations on the ground and the red light from the inner floor teleportation. That's good. IT would have been much more annoying if they popped up during business. Rest over there. You're just a disguised trainee after all. In fact, you could be considered our cargo at the moment. Everyone, prepare for battle. There might be other enemies, so let's be fast with these ones. Giant worms. And a bunch of them too. Even. I know about them despite not paying any attention to the abyss after going up to the surface. Their diameter and length can reach up to 3 and 10 meters, respectively. They reside in the lower floors and in the abyss. Upper floors, 1 to 3, middle floors, 4 to 6, lower floors, 7 to 9. Abyss, 10 plus. They are able to move freely underground, but without the vibrations of moving creatures on the surface, they cannot figure out their own location and often end up wandering. A 100-person exploration team was once killed because one of them got so lost, IT ended up in the middle floors. This afternoon, there was an accident on the 6th floor. They're too much for these mercenaries to handle. I assume only this demon and I can handle the great worms. They're gonna be all killed. Hey, everything you see isn't all there is. You're too dependent on your parasite. There are 5, 1 for each. I'm a healer though. Alright, the last one to get the kill makes lunch. It's your turn today. Don't try to avoid it by making up a bet. Let's go. Whatever. Heal. I told you to hold back on that. Do you want to bring all of the 10th floor's beasts here? I have to clean up after you again. Don't get distracted. Ugh. I was cleaning up after Hambiol. What is happening? The mercenaries still seem like regular soldiers, but 2 of the worms were beaten to a pulp in just a second. The failures aren't a group of mercenaries made from just anyone we picked off the streets. However, their name is still very fitting. They were freed after the Great War, but they failed the journey to paradise. Kaya. They are Geyserians of the abyss, who have given up life on the surface. No one knows when the conflict between the surface and Geyser began, but we refer to it as the Great War nowadays. It hasn't even been a century since human captives began being used as slaves. They were nothing more than nameless prisoners of war or food. The beings that were born to those captives are the Geyserians. You are one of them, Baron. Born with the blessings of Geyser, they were very different from the humans of the surface. Geyserians were very effective workers because of their inhumane strength and stamina. Despite being of the same species, those of them who were born on deeper floors tended to have stronger blessings. Enough so that they attracted the attention of higher beings of Geyser. Eventually, organizations for breeding humans were formed deep within Geyser. This is also the reason Geyserians were able to exist on the deeper floors where humans could not reach. Sunken Sea Tentacle Mother. I see that you know of her. Of course. That's where I'm from. How did humans manage to win the Great War when they couldn't even reach the lower floors, let alone the abyss? Who was it that ended the long war? The king of Geyser? The nobles? A hero of humanity? That's not important. What's important is that Geyserians are a lot more blessed by Geyser than everyone thought. They have the potential to grow greater and greater through survival in its harsh environments. I'm sure the higher beings of Geyser were afraid of that. They probably thought that if they just sat back and watched, they would end up being felled by the humans. That is why the higher beings of Geyser decided to kick out the Geyserians with the excuse of freeing captives in the hopes that they would lose their powers. Their idea was to end the war, so that the humans of the surface could not approach the Geyser's blessing. However, despite the higher being's wishes, there existed those who turned their backs on humanity and took their place within Geyser. Here we call them failures. Dungeon babies who have given up on the surface and stayed in Geyser. I get it up to that point. But did they manage to attain this kind of power just by being here for a long time? That's impossible. There must be something else. Why are you telling me that? Aren't black merchants also Geyser's beings? I may be a Geyserian, but I'm still a human. I'm basically an enemy to Geyser. It's a bit different. What do you see me as? A demon. That's right. Humanity's old friend, demon. We're technically not Geyser's creatures. What? It seems like you've done the introduction for us. Well, it's fine. We were going to explain it anyway. Let me introduce myself. My name is Lee Purium. I am the captain of the mercenary group known as the Failures. These are Hyojin and Yujin. You look like captain. You're not a beast pretending to be captain, are you? Hyojin. That's rude. There are supports. This is Jungwon and Suyang. I would have been suspicious if their voices were similar too. They're our main damage dealers as well as our scouts. We've just proven our skills, so whatever you're worried about happening during this mission won't happen. You're being rude. I'm just looking. You really are humans. Is it true that you've given up on making it to the surface? Yes. Why? I'm sure you remember how the atmosphere in Geyser was when the captives were being freed after the end of the Great War. Hyojin. I think his voice is a bit lower. I do not recall those days. Are you serious? That's strange. Captain is more handsome. You're insane. It was a series of nightmares impossible to forget. Well, it's fine. Memory loss is common in Geyser, after all. I'll tell you. Back then, Geyser held a celebration. The so-called Harvest Festival. Tens of thousands of humans were freed at once. What are they to other beings of Geyser? Nothing more than a delicacy. Our fellow people were being devoured as soon as they were freed from the labyrinths. At that time, we could not understand the situation since we had lived our entire lives in Geyser. We can return home if we just get through here. Just what was the surface that those people were willing to risk their lives for despite having witnessed the pitiful death of others? Quack. Does the surface even exist? Open ceiling, blue sky, floating clouds, burning sun, countless stars, planes swaying in the wind, endless ocean. Even if all of that was real. MOM. Quack. Was it really worth gambling my one and only life for? Did we face a failure during the journey leading to the paradise of the surface? No. We failed to even begin. We gave up. In order to survive. If death is the price to pay for a dream based on a paradise that might not even exist, let's just run away to the very ends of Geyser where hope will not reach us. We will replace the warm sun, fresh air, and human laughter with the shadows, dust, and horrible screams. We shall survive within the darkness. As there is no paradise for us, we denied the existence of the surface. We went back to the Labyrinth owner who freed us and begged him to take us back. He mistook our request for loyalty and took us back in. That's how we began working as soldiers instead of as captives. At least until the Labyrinth fell. The Labyrinth fell? I'll make it short. The Labyrinth owner was killed during war, and we just succeeded in running away. It was really dangerous. I don't even remember that. I was unconscious. The story from this point on is important to understand. How we reached the blessing of Geyser. But I am a bit hesitant to tell it to you despite the client's request. After all, it's the fruit of our entire lives' work. Even if you are the first fellow human we've met after our release. Are you still in denial? About the surface. I was born on the 12th floor, which is even deeper than here, and I managed to reach the surface. The very surface that you guys are denying. Tell me, the surface, what kind of place is it? Is it true that the air is warm? I heard that water falls from the sky sometimes. No, I heard it was ice. Open ceiling, blue sky, floating clouds, burning sun, countless stars, planes swaying in the wind, endless ocean. Destination, Surface base. 50 meters to the east. Portal. You are not failures. You are just a bit late. Look, the entire world is bright. The ceiling's blue too. Yeah, and it's super high. I don't cough when I breathe in deep either. I never thought the air could be this clear. It's strange, right? I don't taste it, but it feels tasty somehow. Why don't you come out too? I would like to, but I can't leave my workplace. I'm sorry for the setback in the plan. It's okay. The plans are always set with the expectation that we will take a long time because of the importance of staying hidden. I heard that our kind keeps coming down to Geyser from the surface. I somewhat believe that the surface existed. I didn't expect it to look like this, though. I thought it'd be barely better than Geyser. This is a great experience. Thank you. I was just being a bit nosy because it seemed like you were unsure about the existence of the surface. Plus, you would have reached the surface long ago if you wanted to, considering your skill level. I was a bit unsure, yes. The blessing of Geyser refers to mana. Mana? Yes, it's something all beings born in Geyser possess, including Geyserians. The deeper you go down, the more concentrated it is. Through evolution, the beasts of Geyser have adapted to the amounts of mana in their habitats. It's just a hypothesis, but I believe that since Geyserians didn't have the time to evolve, we ended up taking in the mana around us instead. Then are Geyserians born in the same area equally strong? You must be referring to the sunken sea where Mother is, but it's not the case. Mana isn't complete as soon as you are born. It grows in you as you adjust to the surrounding environment. We only stay with Mother in our earliest stages of life. It is true that the mana formed inside us during that short period of time is what creates the power gap between a lower floor and an abyss Geyserian. However, all it gives us is physical reinforcement. It's not very efficient either. All other beings of Geyser are born knowing how to use mana. It's like breathing to them. That is why I believe that your Labyrinth's subordinates think that you probably don't know how to use mana. However, we'll teach you how to use the blessing of Geyser. You'll become stronger, to the extent that it'll make a world of difference. Why are they fighting all of a sudden? Wouldn't it be better to use this open space for gathering beasts? Idiot. There aren't any beasts in paradise. For gathering people of our kind, then. That won't happen either. He said it's his private property. What does that mean? I don't know either. Must we do this? You were the one who said you're stronger than me. I assumed the blessing of Geyser, mana, or whatever you call it is used for spells. I can't believe your claims until I see it for myself. Huh. All right. I guess this is necessary. You'll need to fight with all you've got, though. That's up to me to decide. After all, I don't want to kill my future mentor. It's not that hard to detect mana that's being dispersed because it has nowhere to go. What you can see scattering around you is the mana. An upper floor Geyserian wouldn't even have that. It gets thicker the lower you go. And starting from the abyss. Huh, so that's the power of the 12th floor. Amazing. It's better than I anticipated. Do you still think that I'm? That doesn't change anything, though. You cannot win against me. Simply possessing mana does reinforce your physique, but the effects are minimal. If you learn how to focus the mana inside your body, you'll get better strength, endurance, and agility. Your thinking ability will also improve, allowing you to quickly analyze your opponent's attacks. And what if you go further and learn to imbue your weapon with mana? Then even a shabby iron pickaxe will be able to block an adamantium sword. Even though many of my attacks didn't do damage to Labyrinth owners, I was at least able to hit them. Despite that, I can't reach this guy at all. What's even more crazy is that he hasn't moved a single step and hasn't used his second arm. It seems like I've underestimated you. I've never fought such a strong human before. It's time to go all out. During the mana training, I won't allow the use of parasites. What was that just now? What's so surprising? Or did you think that a parasite was a privilege only you had? They are an endangered species, but they still exist in Geyser. It's not a strange thing to come across one. This fight is needed to evaluate your strength as a Geyserian, not the strength of your parasite. I am no match for him even with the 12th floor's power, the parasite, and the Labyrinth's physical reinforcement effects. You're strong. Wrong. Wrong? You still don't get it, huh? What? Don't you feel something? Is this a wall? Despite the countless battles on the 9th floor and all the near-death situations, I've never felt something like this before. No matter who the opponent was, if I kept at it, I somehow managed to find a way to defeat them. I didn't feel like this even when I was up against Anatolius. No, I just wasn't strong enough to figure it out. It's not that you're strong. It's that I'm weak. Knowing yourself is as important as knowing your opponent. It's directly related to your possibility of survival. It's necessary if you want to improve too. Life in Geyser isn't like the heroic stories. You can't win everything with just determination. The eternally unchanging law that rules over Geyser, no, over this entire world, is survival of the fittest. The law of the jungle. We've evolved through adjustment and research. The strength of our skin and bones. The flexibility and density of our muscles. A digestive system that will allow us to eat rocks if need be. And that is all thanks to the blessing of Geyser. In other words, mana, right? Correct. You're basically above the human race. I don't want to brag, but perhaps. I guess I have no choice but to admit my loss. It seems my ego has gotten a bit inflated from everyone calling me the undefeated commander. I'll ask again then. Please, teach me how to use the blessing of Geyser. I have a lot of things to protect. I need to become stronger. You will be my second master. I was going to teach you anyway. Don't be so polite all of a sudden. It creeps me out. Oh, I wanted to stay up there longer. Paradise is nice, but you shouldn't forget that we're working right now. Right. He said he'd take us back there again. Demon, I will ask again. Like I said before, the training of the Baron is included in the plan this time. Thanks to that, the time period has been extended to 3 weeks instead of the usual 2. So we have an extra week. The difference between us is so immense. A week feels too short. Don't worry. It's not like I'm teaching you martial arts. We're trying to change your constitution, so if you're good, you'll be able to circulate mana by the end of today. Circulate mana? Take off your top and sit comfortably on the floor. We'll have you learn the feeling of mana before we leave. Why should I take off my clothes? It's necessary. What is the thing all beings of Geyser other than Geyserians possess in their bodies? Down gems. What do you think is the reason those heavy stones are embedded in their bodies? I assume it's related to mana, given the context of our conversation. That's right. Down gems are like hearts. Instead of blood, there is mana. It also works as a storage. The deeper you go into Geyser, the more down gems you will find because of the abundance of mana. And the stronger the beast, the higher the down gem quality. Then do you also? Of course. It's a bit below my heart. If I were to put a value on it, I'd assume it's about mid-high rank. Wow. You just have a stone in your body. We have an insect crawling inside us. What's so bad about a stone? You'll get one too anyway. Wait, you mean? Yes. Eugene, it's your turn. Excuse me. You're not going to make me explode or anything, right? That's rude to say. Eugene's ability allows her to manipulate the cells of a target's body. From a distance, she can only do simple tasks like division of cells. But if she's directly touching the target, she can heal injuries, see the progression of a disease, as well as manipulate the mana accumulated in the body. Then I'll begin. What? Horizon? Ocean? Is this all? There's no way. Ugh. The mana collected inside you will force through a path. It will first go through the heart and very slowly move through the arteries. Once you get used to it, the mana will go to every small vein and vessel, until you learn to feel it inside of you and circulate it willingly. Concentrate. Noise-canceling barrier. Silent bubble. Mana is so silent and passive in its resting state that you can't even tell it's there. However, As soon as you activate it, it begins to influence its surroundings. Thanks to Eugene, it won't take on any dangerous forms, but his mana paths have never been opened before. The fierce pain of mana moving through the body for the first time is, oh, I do feel something flowing in my body. It feels rather strange. It's kind of familiar, but not in a good way. Unbelievable. Eugene? Captain. His mana paths are mostly already open. Plus, there are traces of a down gem being there before. His magic channels are mostly open, you know? What? That can't be. There wasn't even a sign of magical power operation, let alone an ability. Is there a problem? Well, it's not exactly a problem, but it's definitely an unexpected situation. Do you have an ability? I'm not sure if it can be called an ability, but I can identify the weak points of a target based on my attack power. Thanks to a parasite, I can even see through to the weak organs inside a creature. Can you use it now? It's not really something I use. It activates automatically when there's a glow in my eyes. So, you were using it during the duel earlier. Of course, it was active. It's a skill that works regardless of my intentions. There wasn't a speck in your eyes during the fight. Not an ability? How much do you know about abilities? Special powers that some of the underground people possess. The detection type abilities are the most common, with about a 10% possession rate. No cases of abilities manifesting after escaping to the surface have been confirmed, so it's probably congenital. No, abilities can manifest later in life due to the environment. The magic practiced by the underground people using magical power is exactly an ability. What? Those who were thrown out as bait and had to hide were the ones who developed detection abilities. Those thrown into the front lines or treated as guinea pigs developed defensive abilities. There are even cases where abilities similar to foreseeing the future manifested for those who read the enemy's movements and evaded them with all their might to reach paradise. Most manifested when pushed to the brink of death. Wait, are you saying abilities are the grace of the underground people? Then does every ability user manipulate magical power? Having an ability didn't necessarily make anyone stronger. You're half wrong. Most ability manifestors don't know the origin of their powers. They just keep using it, not forgetting the sensation of the first activation, so they have no idea about investing magical power into physical enhancement. However, using an ability, knowingly or unknowingly, involves manipulating magical power. So, it's true that creating shields and training in magical power becomes easier. Then what about my weakness detection? Abilities typically cause stains in the eyes when used. Moreover, it's not always active during combat. Abilities are magic that must be used consciously. Weakness detection is likely just a natural combat sense. The vision of weaknesses is just support from the parasite. So, weakness detection is not helping now, you're saying. Don't worry. Opening a magic circuit is just basic construction. Since it's already open, just rotating your magic power with Eugene's ability. That's impossible. All I can do is throw a pebble into a small stream to create ripples. Throwing a pebble into the vast ocean won't cause a tidal wave. Eugene, put it simply, his level is too high for my ability to interfere. Even if I did interfere, the impact would be so minor it'd be unnoticeable. Now we're really in trouble. No, what I mean is, let me summarize simply. The plan was to cultivate non-existent magic circuits and push your mana using Eugene's ability so it flows naturally. But for some reason, the magic circuits are already open, and the mana inside you is too dense and thick for Eugene's power to even make it budge. If Eugene can't interfere, you need to recall the sensation from when your magic was awakened yourself. How am I supposed to do that if I've never used it? You can't. Saying your magic circuits are open means you've already experienced awakening through magic. You have used magic yourself before. Don't you remember anything? Any extreme situation where you exhibited superhuman strength? It couldn't have been after becoming the master of the Labyrinth, and nothing before that either. Being pushed around as a digger in the underground, and then escaping to the surface is all. Wait, didn't you say you have no memory of the escape? Did you have companions? Of course, I did. But I was the only one who reached the surface. I didn't check on all my companions because I lost consciousness along the way. When I came to, I was already walking up to the surface on my own. But how? Losing your companions is all you remember. It seems the entire process of escaping from the 12th floor to the first has been erased. You must have awakened then. This is problematic. With no memory of it, we can't just go down to the 12th floor to retrieve lost memories. Let's use this guy. Are you talking about a porter? Though treated as a mere object and pushed around, it's a proper underground beast, specialized in recording information and transmitting commands like a control tower, but it also possesses its own means of defense. If it's a beast of the illusion type, they all have the usual trauma playback. With my support added, we can explore your past in more detail.